still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turns straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turns straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I had nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wild. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turns straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating.
I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I keep the law of the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh.
Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't pain. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm.
What up? How y'all doing tonight? We are still in the goddamn building. We are in the building. Hey, Minister Misty, that video you sent me, it ain't no way in HEW, you know what, that I'm going to review some mess like that. Yeah, I thought I had a review. Minister Misty sent me some. And what they were talking about, as a man, Minister Misty, I can't talk about that. Any man that's not on point with their hygiene, that is on them. I'm not even finna try. Like, I'll be discombobulated to even try to review some mess like that. I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's just certain conversations as a man that we should not have to have. Respectfully. You should already know. Excuse me, y'all. I'm sorry. It's just certain things as a man we just say we can't do. I'm sorry, y'all. Can't do it. I cannot do it. The hell? But shout out to everybody pulling up. I appreciate y'all for pulling up tonight. We are just getting started. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that's about. Let me see, y'all. Make sure y'all like the stream. Make sure y'all share the stream. Y'all got that? Make sure y'all share the stream. Really, what up, man? Say, man, I like Chicago, really, man. That he's an intellectual. That man got a good heart. Since I met him, even before I ever seen him on before his camera ever turned on, I always enjoyed the conversation and his energy. So shout out to Chicago, really, for sure. All right. I'm gonna let y'all get in the building first. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. If you're not subscribed to the platform, you should subscribe, right? We're gonna attempt to have a grown, I don't even have a review for tonight. We're gonna attempt to have a grown conversation. I think shout out to Glenn Lawrence and Dusty and some of the people that pulled up last night. Y'all already know Angry Man. Everybody was on the panel last night. Great conversation last night. Unlike it was here. Just everybody, man. Listen, y'all gotta understand, man. Sometimes, man, we're not gonna always agree on every conversation, and that's fine. My brother Willie Beeman in the building. We're not gonna always agree on conversations, man. That's life. I got blood brothers, man, who I love dearly. We don't agree on everything. We don't even agree with our kids about everything, but we love them unconditionally. We love them dearly. So we just really just had a conversation, man. We just gonna build tonight. Tori, I ain't finna play with you tonight. But the link is dropped. Anybody got anything on their mind, want to talk about, they seen something, I don't care, man. We just gonna freestyle it tonight. But we all gonna have, I do have some questions, but I'm gonna wait till we get us a full panel before we start diving into the conversation. But in the meantime, in between time, we just gonna talk to the chat or let somebody pull up. Support the stream. Support. Support the stream. Mm-hmm. What's your question, Tori? Tori, what's the question, man? I'm sitting here waiting to read your question. It could have been a super chat, but I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna sit up here and act money hungry, Tori.
Yes.
Oh man. Oh man. Tori, you got to pull up, man. Tori, just go and pull up, man. Like, come on, just come here. Come on, Tori. Let's just go and talk about it. Tori, go and hit the link, man. See, we got to have a come to Jesus meeting today, y'all. And I'm going to keep things in perspective, people. I'm going to keep the conversation, Tori. We're not going to go too deep in it. But I'm about to hold you accountable. Tori.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, crazy girl. I can hear you.
Hello there.
I don't know why you think you be cooking, because you don't be cooking, friend.
I definitely be cooking. So, and I actually was cooking. I've been cooking all week and everything, and he still has like literally said nothing to me. And I feel some type of way because he's almost done with this job, and I'm supposed to be getting my finder's fee. So I don't know how to bring this up because he said he got attitude about this. This is the first conversation. It's not the money; it's the principle. I'm going to stand on business. Like what?
You're out of pocket, sweetheart.
My aunt said I shouldn't even ask because he's my man and he pay all the bills. That is so crazy because a lot of y'all are saying that, but my thing is, it's business at the end of the day. If you agree to something, you're supposed to handle what you agreed. I just think that's
I can say that if you give your word, you're supposed to stand on your word. So
exactly.
that's not an argument. I do agree with you. But if your man is paying all the bills and he does a job for a relative of yours, he's still going to pay the bills, Tori. So why would you want a finder's fee when the man of the house is taking care of you? He's whether he give you a finder's fee or not, that money is still going back into the home.
Because it's not what we agreed to. So there's that.
Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
So Tori, what's up?
What's up?
What's goody, yo? I hope you're having a good night. Hell yeah. What did y'all agree to?
A finder's fee of 10%. Well, I said 10%. He said he's
A
not giving
finder?
10%.
Okay. So I just got here, so I ain't really hear the conversation. So you basically saying the man got to pay for everything for you to be in this situation, or like a relationship with him? Is that the
No, he
synopsis
does.
here?
No, he does.
So listen. I'm a tell unlike. Hold on. I'm a fall back and I'm gonna try not to interject. So unlikely is unbiased because he knows nothing about it. So I'm gonna let you tell him, and I'm gonna see his perspective.
Okay.
I'm gonna just say that
Let's try that.
unlikely. If I disagree with you, I'm gonna butt in. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay.
Hey, please do, sir. Yes, sir.
Y'all go ahead. Corey, tell him this diabolical story. But go ahead.
It's not diabolical. It's real. Okay. So my dude at the time was doing this project, real big project or whatever.
Ho. See, you already messing up.
How am I
Little
messing up?
big. You
Hold
said
on
little
1
big?
second. Hold on. Like, what you mean, your guy at the time? Y'all still together, right?
No, I'm talking about the job at the time.
Oh, the job.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Okay.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
job at
You
the
kind of
time.
low.
Yeah.
She kind of low.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, we can
Hold
hear
on,
you.
let me turn her up. Hey, like I think she got a whisper because he is in the house.
He is. Okay, what? Got my
Hold on, I'm gonna turn you up.
straight.
I'm gonna turn you up on my side. Say
Okay.
something now.
Can you hear me?
What about now? Like, can you hear her?
I can hear her. I just gotta lean towards my laptop type shit. I don't got my headphones on.
Oh, okay.
But nah, go ahead, do your thing. If nobody in the chat complaining, it's just probably just me.
All right, so at the time, my dude was doing this big project or whatever. It was real nice big project. He took some time away, canceled some projects for it, but it didn't fall through because of the money situation. Long story short, so he was upset about it. So what I did, because I knew my grandma needed her deck fixed, I reached out to my grandma and asked my grandma, she still need her deck fixed. She said, yes, she do. Boom, boom. I hooked them up. She was going to charge him. He was going to charge her 2,400 for the project.
Right.
Um, so he did it for a nice discounted rate or whatever. I feel like, and my grandma also was paying for the material too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
I said I wanted a um, what was it, a 10% finder's fee. Once he was like, okay, he could do it. It's gonna take a couple of days. He'll be done tomorrow. So this was what, like last week?
So okay, hold on. Let me just make sure I got this right. So you wanted the 10% finder's fee because you brought him the clientele.
Absolutely. I
Hey,
Okay.
feel
unlikely. Which is her grandmother?
But hey, that's client. I mean, I okay. I got that part.
Unlikely. It's a grandmother, bro.
Well, that's still a referral though, regardless of if it's a fucking corpse.
thank
Okay, if
you.
the corpse pays 2,500 and I'm the one that brought the corpse here to you, right? Regardless if I had to hold the hand to sign it, I brought the corpse here. Okay, so hey, ho, you know what I'm saying?
Unlikely. Unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
What's 10%? Come on, what's ten
No, no.
percent?
I got a
Only
question
fifty
for you.
dollars. They
I got a
shit.
question for you, real quick.
Uh-huh.
So if your wife mother needed you to move her, you gonna charge her?
If my wife, no, I wouldn't charge her. No.
We talk
Wait.
about backbreaking work. This is
Okay,
days
okay,
out.
okay. Now, this is what I've learned though. People with money will just give you money for your service. So although I might not ask for some, my wife, mom has a lot of money, so she's not gonna allow a man like if she saw you working out and you in shape and shit, she gonna be complimenting you the whole time. And she gonna pay you for you allowing her to laugh. She gonna tell you shit like that. She gonna be like, "Oh, you gave me a good time. Here's some money." She gonna throw a few hundreds at you. That's just how the game goes. You supposed to spread love. That's how you spread love. To not
Exactly.
give somebody money is bananas.
And my grandma's not going to let you work for free. She's just old
It's
school like
fucking
that.
bananas.
She's
Unlikely.
not going to let you work for free.
Unlikely. I
I'm
do
not
free
gonna let
stuff
you
for
work for
people.
free.
Unlikely. I do
Yes,
free
sir.
stuff for people all the time.
You're a good guy. Should not do well. No, no, no. Actually, I get that, and me too. I do things for for free all the time. Like I just fixed my neighbor's fence like a week ago because the dogs kept breaking the shit down, and then I made it sturdy so because they was pushing at one angle and then it would lean and then they would go in from the other side. So I made it sturdy for them, right? So
So
yeah, I do shit all
watch
the
this,
time.
unlikely.
But what that
I'm
puts
not
you
Trace
on?
gonna let me
interjecting.
say the unlikely. I'm not gonna let nobody get over on me. So don't ever get it twisted.
Got you right.
If I
That's
do something, I'm doing it from the kindness of my heart. And I don't
mm,
think everything has to be transactional. That's why I believe that I continue to meet good people. I continue to have good energy
mm-hmm.
because I
Yep.
believe in being a blessing to people.
Do you believe that giving money is a blessing?
100%.
Me
Now,
too.
just remember what you just said. I believe in being a blessing to people. I do too.
Hold on, but I think our context is a little different. I'm not talking
Um,
about a service. A service is not a blessing. That's a transaction.
so to serve somebody is not a blessing? To serve
No, no, no,
someone?
no. A serve no to serve someone is
But that's what a service is.
no. Unlike a you son, man, my brother. You're talking about a service. If I say, hey, this is going to be a transaction because you're going to do this, I'm going to pay you for this service. That's
Mm-hmm.
not a blessing. That's business.
I
Well,
don't
both
understand.
of y'all
I can't
getting
get bills paid and get a finder's fee.
go ahead, Tori. What you say? You said you agree with you
No, I don't. I just don't understand why I can't get my bills paid and get my finder's fee. I just don't understand the problem.
oh your bills paid. That's interesting. How old are you?
Unlikely they stay together.
But she making it seem like because he paid the bills that I don't deserve
Unlikely
my
they
time.
live together, sir.
I mean, you still could break her off, so
Thank
what's that
you.
supposed to mean? I don't
No,
understand what
unlikely, unlikely. Hold
you
on,
want
no,
to
no,
break her off.
unlikely, unlikely.
Come on.
So
son.
you're
It's
telling me,
too
hold on,
freaky.
unlikely. Hold on. Tori, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Does your man give you money?
Sometimes. Yeah.
Unlikely, what are we talking about?
But
She
what I'm
said
saying,
This
sometimes
is
she
crazy
sounded
work,
kind
man.
of iffy with it. I ain't gonna
this
hold.
is not a gift. This is not a gift.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
Hey, yo, Trey, you a fool for that. Yo, listen, like she said, look. Listen, yo, look, I'm breaking off. I'm actually giving her 500 because I already
Thank you.
got money already, bro. I got
Okay.
bread already.
Like,
What the
act
fuck?
like you broke.
Like, I'm being
Unlikely,
honest.
I'm
I'm being
not.
honest.
Listen,
Yeah, go
no.
ahead.
Listen, I can understand. To me, it should have went better this way.
Okay.
She said, "Hey, babe, my grandmother has a job. She needs a deck built. Since you're in the profession, somebody's going to charge her this. She's willing to give this to you. You don't have to charge her, but she'll pay you for your labor. And then, I know you agreed to a finder's fee, babe, but listen, you don't have to give me a finder's fee. Just, whatever you give me, I'm cool with that."
But what if he probably said no to that? At that point, are you now on her side? At that point, are you
Yeah.
on our side now that he being on some bullshit?
Yes, if he would have said he's not giving her anything, then 100%. Now, the fact that
Tori,
he
wait, stop right there, stop right there. Like you be cutting me off all the time. Tori, did he give you? Tori, did he give you something?
He told me I gotta wait till the job's done. It should be done tomorrow.
How much he said he gonna give you?
Well, unlike it, you got to hold her accountable for jumping the gun, bro.
Jumping what gun?
Wait, what? Accent?
No, because he said he's going to pay her when the job is done.
No, I think he
Trey.
said that after she asked, right? That was like once you asked, he brought that up, right?
No.
How did that go?
No, we talked about it the first day when business was solidified, flat out. As soon as the call was dropped, I said,
you wanted the bread in advance?
No, first he's get paid half up front, and then he get paid half at the end. So you already got
there
half
you
the
go,
money.
Trey. He got the bread already. He ain't
So
break off
I
nothing. He
just-
got some bread. Okay, so I'm asking you this again,
He's
Tori.
paying our bills, though, Brody. What we
I
talking
don't try
about?
to change the guy. No. So I'm asking you again, Tori.
Oh, he
Did he
not.
give you
Hold
some
on,
money
he not
yet?
paying our bills. I'm just asking the question. Hey, hold on. Matter of fact,
no,
wait.
I
Hold on,
we
listen.
ain't get
Unlikely. Hold on. First of all, she just said that he gives her money. Did she not say that?
She said sometimes.
There you
It
go.
I
doesn't.
want to
It
make sure
doesn't. No. Hold on.
that
Words
does matter.
Hold on. Unlikely.
Words matter.
Hold on.
Yes,
Unlikely.
they do. Here
Does
they
that,
do.
my brother? Does that change the context of that he gives her money, regardless if it's sometime or not? Does he give her money?
It sweetens the deal in his favor. But
Okay,
I answered your
you
question.
know what? Tori, are you willing to reverse the roles and you pay all the bills and he not?
Oh God.
Trey, that's crazy. I've
You
never.
not unlikely. She not satisfied. Let's switch the roles then.
Who
Well,
said anything about the bills not being satisfied? We okay
Nah. You are complaining. Listen, matter of fact, that kind of goes with the
my
Either
topic.
man, he does not give her money all the time. Either man.
It's my fee. How am I complaining? It's my fee. You agree?
Hey, he does. Unlikely when you're thinking about it in context because
He paid the bills.
He's paying the bills. Unlikely, what are we saying?
He could have easily said, "You know
He
what?
gets
Tell
to
your
keep
grandma I politely decline."
Tori, where your money go?
I keep it.
God.
Oh, Jesus
Man,
Christ. Oh,
unlikely. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
This has nothing to do with that. I'm talking about a
Hey,
specific
this what he should be saying.
Where's my fucking money, motherfucker? Where's my fucking money?
That's what he should be telling you.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna plead the fifth on this. Actually, we're gonna throw this.
No, this thing is what? Hey,
how does that change the business aspect of
listen. Unlikely, men need to stop signing up. Men need to make women start paying bills, bro.
That is
Men
I
need
agree
to
with you.
stop.
I agree with
Bro,
you, brother.
listen. Listen,
with you.
men need to stop paying 100% of everything. This woman
Selling
sit up
yourself
here.
short.
She ungrateful.
Wow.
She Tori, I'm on your neck. What you want? What you gonna do? What you want?
I'm going to rebuttal. This is
Let's
crazy.
get it, because I'm cooking you right now.
Definitely not.
That's facts.
Oh God.
You know what? Unlikely. Talk to her real quick. I gotta do something. Talk to her real quick.
All right.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Christ, Tori.
I'm
I
not
was on
letting
your side. All right. I was on. Okay, go ahead. Say what you got to say first. Go ahead.
Okay. Just because somebody do something for me does not mean I have to settle when it comes to business. That's not how that go. I don't have to be nice in business. That's not how that's supposed to go. It never will with me. This is not a favor.
Oh my God, Tori, you are digging a deeper hole, and I'm trying to.
I'm just saying, my man should want me to be very. I don't even want to say
Well,
understanding,
okay. But Tori, you
but
don't. But
understand
Tori,
my worth in business.
you're not adding any give to him, brother. Might
He's doing the
want.
service. I got him the service, and in the meantime, in 3, 4, 5 days, he made a couple dollars.
We over the service. You said that he pay all the bills, and then when you were asked what you do with your money, you said that's your money that you
That has
keep
nothing to do with the service that I provided him. Here, handle that, and I still want my finder's fee. That's
Yeah,
business.
but what? Yo, what type of? Who are
A
you?
businesswoman. That's a business.
Who is she?
That is
I
a
told you, bro. You gonna listen to me, bro. You gonna listen to me, man.
no. I'm not letting nobody. I'm not sugarcoating nobody. I'm not giving nobody no deals. None of that. I don't move like that. I'm just saying, if you agree to my finder's fee,
Where your
I
man
should
at
be
right
able
now?
to.
He in the house?
He's not talking to me. He's downstairs.
Yo. You got 3 months to fix this.
Not
You
3.
probably got 30 days to fix this. Or Duke about to skedaddle on you, shorty. Yo, I
Listen,
ain't gonna hold you.
let me tell you. Over a
You just using cuz. You using
crazy.
cuz.
Y'all taking this farther than it needs
No,
to go.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Look, I was
Hey, Unlikely,
ask
watch
Trey.
this. Hey, this is what I figured out. I'm gonna let you cook. Watch this. Hey, listen. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. I'm trying to find this. Hold on. Where is it at? Nah, that's not it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, here we go. Watch this, Unlikely. This is 99% of women.
A woman does not necessarily want your money. Not all women are gold diggers. What a woman wants is security, attention, love, accountability, respect, and you. In other words, what a woman truly wants is your salary. Hey! 2 minutes, man.
That's a stretch, but at the end of the day,
That's a stretch.
That's a stretch for you to say.
Y'all missing the whole business part of it. Like my life is cool,
but it's all business. It's all business.
Life is cool. Life is cool.
Look, paying the bills is business, sweetheart.
My
That's all
personal
business, though.
and business is separate. If I'm going to provide you this, hey, and I say I just need a little finder's fee, what's the problem? If it was a man, he would have had no problem.
Because you never ever let bro come up off the gas. You just constantly got him going that hard because he got to pay everything, and you got bread on the side. You ain't trying to relieve his stress. Meanwhile, every time he pay, wait, hold on, Tori, let me just finish. Every time he pay a bill, just a load come off your motherfucking shoulders. That's sad. That's sad that you will never give him the opportunity to feel what you feel when there's probably food in the refrigerator, when the bills is paid, when the electricity is paid, and you never had to even fucking pay it, and you never could give him anything. You gonna ask him for money? Yo, that's crazy.
So now it's stressful for men to take
This
care
what I
of
was
their
saying
home?
last night when I was saying to the dudes that be raising women that be like, I just want to do everything. This shit sounds like a tragedy for men. This
No,
sound like he like. Look, he not talking to you right now. You got Duke stressed in his crib that he like. Why y'all?
I think it's a tragedy for a man to feel like he's stressing to pay his own bills. That's stupid.
No, the fact that you there when he can have 6 other girls there. And look, first of all, This what you don't realize, and
How
this
is
is
it?
why I would never hold up. This is why I would never deal with a chick that want me to pay all the bills. Why would I pay all the bills and then I can't? And then you gonna tell me that I can only sleep with you? That makes no sense to me. Can I sleep with 6 women? Can I bring in a
Now
woman right
you
next to
just
you, kick you off the bed, and be like, "Yo, you're
you
not
sound
paying no bills.
crazy.
Lay on the floor." Can I do
I'm
that?
getting my finder's fee. I came up here to talk to Trey about it, but like,
See,
yeah.
okay,
So
yeah,
my whole
okay.
thing,
So I
my
can't
whole
exactly. I
conversation.
can't do that. But you can sit here and be like, "Oh,
Nah, because you're supposed to
pay all the
remove
bills."
my
That's
topic. That's
crazy.
not what I was
That just
talking about.
sounds so unfair, sweetheart.
I
That's
don't
all
know
I'm
where you
saying. I ain't
got
trying
that.
to drag you in that.
Yeah, you talking
No.
about
We're
I
not
want
gonna
to talk
drag
about her
it.
topic. So let me ask
Tori is
you a
my
question.
dog, but I'm just like Tori. This is your man. Like, why
No,
you want to find this fee for your man when
so
he
you want me
already
to just
paying
let
the
it go?
bills? Hold on, Tori, real quick. Why would you want to find this fee for your man when he's already paying the bills? And you said you admitted that he gives you money, and then you admitted. I said, Tori, what do you do with your money? Say it again, Tori. What you do with your money?
He didn't give me money this week.
Hell, what? What do you do with your money, Tori?
I keep it. It's mine. It's my shit.
Hey, this is crazy work, man.
I don't know, but Tori, how often did he give you money?
Here and there. Whenever he do a nice job, big job or something, he give me like a stack. It don't. It
So
be
like I'm saying, over a month's time, do you get money at least once a month from him? Bare
oh
minimum.
yeah.
Like I said, she get money all the time. So
Are you
I'm
Oh,
set?
likely don't be talking that crazy stuff. Talking about she give almost an allowance every month. You can't
not
tell
an
me she don't
allowance.
get money all the time. Unlikely.
How
Either
about
man, y'all win. I take everything I said back in the beginning. That shit.
that's crazy because at the end of the day, I found it, and I feel like
Tori, I
if
told
it
you,
was
friend, you gonna listen to me one day.
Trey,
a
well, I don't know
man,
why she just don't let this man die in peace.
Boy, you stupid.
Willie,
Like,
that's
goddamn. Like, it's bad enough.
Yo, that's
It's bad.
I
crazy.
wasn't. Wait. No. Hey, what we talked about? Hey, hold on, real quick, Will,
Yo,
because
let
I
him
know you're a
cook.
straight shooter. What we talked about in members only. Please do not bring that to the.
I'm not. That had nothing to do with that. Just you're
Okay,
saying.
I just want to put it out there.
No, that
So
was good metaphor. That
again,
was good metaphor.
this is why you don't do business with non-business people. One, and then two, you don't mix business with where you don't put your money where you putting your dick. If you're gonna do that,
No. So really, context. She found him. So she found.
I know the context. She want to
Okay,
find this fee for something she found for her man.
thank you. Okay,
Like what? That's what I'm saying. This is why the only time you should put your money where your dick is when you paying a fucking hooker. Like, cause this type of shit that she talking about, like the sense of entitlement. Congratulations, you said that she referenced a man. If it was a man, he would give him a finder's fee. Yeah, he's also not fucking and providing for that man. He's not protecting that man.
gotcha.
So
Okay,
anything you do that's going to put money into your household, you directly benefit from.
I
So
feel
like
like
if you want to be paid for being a girlfriend, go find a sugar daddy or start selling pussy. Like I don't understand what the difference. Like it's not hard.
because I
Like
want.
I wish my girl would come to me and be like, hey babe, can I get a finder's fee? You know, can I get this little 5,000 finder's fee for that deal that I found for you? That I located the deal. I may have sourced it, but you did the other 95% of the work for. Even though you pay for my entire way of living, you provide this house for me. You let me treat you like shit, and then on top of that, you don't ask me for nothing, and we ain't got to do nothing unless I want to do it. Like again, niggas like
That sounds crazy.
the more you let people talk, you can take the information they give you to understand why men are literally like, yeah, fuck these bitches. I'm not doing this shit again. Respectfully, like there's
I don't know none of them men.
there's no niggas like. Again, imagine I'm a nigga here thinking about like bringing my girl in on a deal, and then I come across this podcast and hear this shit.
What deal? He didn't have a deal if I didn't make the call. What else we talking about?
You made a whole phone call. Congratulations.
Thank you.
no, really, no. The person she found was her grandmother.
Nigga, okay, never mind. Yeah, let that nigga die in peace. Fuck. That's all I got.
The job came from her granny, bro.
No, I'm done.
I just want to make sure I understand this, Tori. From your point of view, do you see yourself as selfish or you don't?
No, I feel like I would be a sucker to just be like, okay, never mind. You take care of everything. I shouldn't even have to. I shouldn't ask.
Listen,
And you
I'll
get
say
to keep all
then-
your money though, so you got money, Tori. You
Bro,
got money.
the
It
fact that
doesn't
she uses,
matter,
she
and
uses
he do
sucker-
too.
Jesus.
the fact that she uses sucker and selfless and being selfless and not being saying synonymously tells you everything you need to know.
Okay. Well, again, I'm just trying to figure out what do I do
Y'all got
now.
kids, Tori?
Ain't talking to me.
No, they don't
No,
have kids.
but the question
Y'all
is,
don't
what
got
you
kids?
gonna do if he don't pay you?
Mm.
That's what I want to know. We
Oh,
keep
good
we keep
question.
asking all these
That's a
questions.
good
What
Good
you
question.
gonna
question.
do if he stand up and say, "I ain't giving you shit"? Now get in there and wash them dishes. What you
Now,
gonna
it's
do,
the
Tori?
elephant in the room because at
She
the end
gonna
of the
cheat?
day, no, that's crazy. I'm going to remember that. And then if you ever do need my assistance, I mean, I'm going to probably fall back a little bit.
That's
And
What does that
crazy.
mean? Fall back a little bit. What
this
does that
ain't
mean?
this ain't the first time. This is the second time. This is why I stood on it this time
Tori,
Are y'all you married? Are y'all married or y'all just boyfriend girlfriend?
boyfriend, girlfriend.
for 3 years.
How long they been?
Thank
3 years? Oh, y'all
Maybe
been
the
together
girl
3
talking
years?
about is 81 years old.
Well,
Dang.
Stop, wait. Members only, brother. Members only. Members.
you know, we don't talk about this enough, but these little things, red flags, is why women don't get rings.
All
Yeah.
right. And damn, I mean, I'm just saying, like my little business situation where I
Hold
ain't
on, don't
married.
take the shot too hard. Don't take the shot too hard.
No. I'm not saying you don't even see it as selfish.
I told y'all this girl selfish. I done told her that
Right,
1,000 times.
right.
She don't
Yeah,
listen to me.
yeah.
He the
You don't think
man.
it's selfish for somebody to say, "Oh, I pay all the bills.
He
I
the
don't have
man.
to. I don't have to pay you what you're worth if you
He the
work for
man.
me."
If your wife came to you and said,
Paying the
"Hey,
bills.
I found that deal. Where's my finder's fee?" What would you tell her?
So I gotta
I,
work for
I
free.
tell her she better go talk to my pastor because it's about to get
Damn,
real
that's
in this
too hard.
goddamn
This
house.
ain't
You better
work.
go talk to the pastor, son, because that's crazy.
Like
That's crazy.
that's rooted in him saying the being selfish and all that shit is that's we clearly see that. But that's
Trey,
also
you know
rooted
what?
in a
My bad,
scarcity
Willie.
mindset, a
So,
mindset of lack, where you think you
so
gotta have your own because you don't trust the man. And it's not because she doesn't trust him, because he performs consistently as he agreed to. She doesn't trust herself and her ability to stay with him and tolerate that shit long term.
so if he was my manager, I don't get a check because he paid the bills and we work at the same place.
No, because then he wouldn't just be your manager, he would also be your man.
Would I still get a check though for doing my job?
Yeah, if that's what you agreed to
Okay.
beforehand, but you're not an
What are we talking
employee. You're
about?
not a listen. The only type of employees that man can have in a relationship are 1099s, and those bitches turn out to be hookers. So if you want to approach or you want to put a dollar sign or a monetary value on your companionship, approach it as such and just let it be called what it is.
I'm just trying to stick to the business part of it. If you say you're gonna do something, just do it. Now, if you don't do it, I'm just gonna sticky note it. That's fine. You don't have to.
Wait,
But
he said he was gonna give you
Hold
Oh,
on,
now
10%.
so
he
he
Is that
now,
what you're
agreed to
saying?
this. Hold on,
now
because
he
that's
said
not
he
the
was gonna do
story.
it.
Oh, you said he
yes,
said he
that's
was going. You
the
never
story
said
from the
that
book.
now.
So
You
he
never said
told
that.
you at the end of this deal, he gonna give you 10% of the deal. That's what came out of his mouth.
He didn't say 10%, but he said I told him I wanted 10%, and he said when he's done with the job, he'll be done tomorrow.
He
And you
won't be
ain't
done
say
to the job till tomorrow, y'all. That's why I keep telling her she jumping the gun.
She want
No,
her
my
money like she
question
want her money
was
up front like she a builder or some shit.
that's
Like
not
again, this is why you can't do business with people who don't know the business. What
that's not
industry is you in?
not
And
what I.
most of that went to the money on the front went to buying the supplies and the
No, it did not.
materials.
The man
E,
you said my grandma
listen.
raised
So
my
you know how government contracts work, right? You get
Yes,
80%
sir.
of your money up means you get 20% of your money up front, and they space the other 80% on the back end, like over the course of the contract, right?
Yep.
So if you get $1 million contract, they're gonna pay you up front the 200,000, the other 800,000 gonna be paid up throughout the year.
Yep.
And so now, if in Tori's mind, it makes sense that since she found the contract, that she should go get 10% $1 million out of that 200,000 he just got.
But
That
I'm
makes sense.
that
That
sounds crazy.
makes sense to her.
I
That's
don't
the
even know
problem.
if that makes sense to anybody. But I'm saying what I'm saying is he's not speaking to me all because of that from days ago.
Yeah, it sounds like you begging and you ungrateful. I
I
wouldn't speak
didn't
to you
even
either.
bring it up. I'm talking about this to y'all. I didn't bring it up at all. I met him cooked and everything. He just
Hold on.
swore.
So are you willing to lose your man over this 10%? I'm curious.
I just told y'all I would just put it on the back burner if he didn't give it to me. So no.
But you said
so.
you'll
What is?
hold on to it.
Yeah,
Do
so
you
what is
know how that sounds to men that says that you gonna hold on
Noted.
to something?
clarifying?
Sticky noted, which
What that
means next
mean?
time an opportunity come, I'm not throwing it your way.
Oh, so
That
You
sounds,
really
you
don't.
that sounds
expecting a
more like,
man
you
to
know what?
put
Next
his
time I'm
money
horny,
out
I'm
his
gonna fuck
pocket
somebody
to
else
give
instead
to
of you.
another man?
No, it's
No,
not. It's
what?
business. Y'all are taking this personal. Like I don't know why y'all making me have to deal with a personal side. That's my dude. At the end of the day, when it comes to business, I don't like the way you do business. Flat out.
So, but let me
Mm.
ask this question. Say you got a car, right? If he did an oil change, he did your tires. If he charged you for working on your car and said it was business, you cool with that? If he your man?
I guess.
So
No,
it's okay.
that's a no, boy. Hey, that's a good. That was a good one. Hey, man, answer the question, Tori.
I didn't even hear the question. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
repeat yourself, Edie, man, because this is a great question.
So I'm asking, so if he works on your car, he do an oil change, he do the brakes for you, is it okay for him to charge you for working on your car because it's business? Because it's just business.
If he tell me up front he want me to pay him, I mean, I'll be upset. I'll be like, why do I have to pay you? But if he really want me to pay you, I'm gonna pay
You would
you.
be upset. Oh my
But
god.
so, this is great. Well, the problem is, it sounds like you. So before you talked to your grandma, did you tell him you want your finder's fee before you got the business for him?
Soon as the call drop, yes.
No, 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 not no. See, you said as soon as the call dropped, that means the business already been taking place. So we haven't negotiated your like. Trey can't have somebody call me and say, by the way, you owe me 10% of that. He said, hey, before I get this person to call you, I just want to know, for me, connecting the dots is going to be 10%. It got to be agreed before the call. So did it happen after the call or before the call?
There was no rules to that. We hadn't hung up the phone. I said, okay, you gonna do it? He said, yeah, cool. How long is it gonna take? Okay, well, I need a finder's fee. And he
But
agreed.
that's after the call. See,
But
that's
he
what I'm saying.
still gets the check. What are we talking about? My grandma has nothing to do with that.
Well, you ain't got nothing to do with him working on your car, so
Hey,
you need to
E,
pay. Go
hey,
ahead.
E. So listen, so me and you brothers, right? Or so me and you friends, and then
Yeah,
you find out that a deal I brought you came from my dead grandfather, and you see that now I'm trying to insert myself in the middle to get a finder's fee. You gonna look at me like I got shit on my shirt, correct?
absolutely.
All right, just making sure I was making logical sense. That's all.
Yeah,
Mm.
I just think business don't work like that. You don't go get me business and then you hit me with the
Because
surprise I owe you money after I get the business.
no, you don't. You could have politely declined the job. It wasn't that serious. So you had other stuff lined up.
So you wanted him to decline the job if you don't get your finder's fee?
He could have if he had an issue with it. Not talking to me for days is childish.
Bruh. So basically, she rather watch the world burn. If she can't eat, he can't eat. Just let him talk, dog. That's all you got to do.
I
It's
said if
crazy.
he felt like that, he could have declined it. You're not speaking to your girl for a couple dollars. It's weird.
But I think you don't see the bigger issue. I don't even think it's about the dollars. I think he feel like you really don't have his best interest at this point.
Yeah,
You just
yo.
did the job after saying you didn't have one for a couple of days. I'm confused. Soon
But
as you
you didn't do it because you love me. You did it because you're trying to make some money. That means a
Damn.
Thank
lot to a
you.
man.
Great. Hey,
Wait a
that's
minute.
it right
Cooking,
there.
bro?
how is that? How did y'all even get there?
What
If
you
I
mean how we get there?
um,
We all on the same conclusion. We've all drawn the same. Four
so
men have drawn the same conclusion.
is he my employee?
No,
Technically,
yet that's the point. You're not y'all really don't have a business
We've
relationship.
not even drawn the
You just
same
happen to
conclusion.
help him in his business this time or a couple times before.
listen, I step up when I need to step up. Sometimes it's this
Step
is
up. You didn't
not
even create flyers or anything. That was your grandma. You didn't go online and do Facebook ads or like Craigslist marketplace or some shit. You didn't do any of that. You just called your grandma.
but when the contractors and the workers
You
dropped
are
out,
hilarious. I love this. This is
I
oh
stepped up.
god.
I did the labor, the hard labor when nobody was going to
Let
pay
me
me.
ask you this though. You did the what labor?
She said hard labor. This is crazy.
Bro, what's the
She is
topic for
crazy.
tonight? Because this shit ain't going nowhere.
You
She
know,
said she
she just
talking to her grandma is hard labor.
I
Why don't
yo,
said
y'all
just
let that?
just let her be, yo. You good, yo, Tori, yo. You
no,
know
that's
what?
not
Go
that I
talk to
said.
your man, man. Tell that man you love him, man. Go
First
rub his
dropped out
feet or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
when the
Get up out of
helpers
here.
dropped
Get up out
out.
of here.
I used my time and went to go help him build them houses when people dropped out. I did the hard labor
Oh,
without,
well, he should have paid you as a laborer. That's an
and
FT.
that's exactly what I'm saying. He
That's
didn't do
not a
the
finder's
first
fee
time.
though. That's
No,
the
no,
day
this is
labor.
that's a
So day
different that's
laborers get
different.
paid a
Yeah.
daily rate. So
Are
he could
y'all
have
getting
just
what I'm
he could
saying?
just paid you a day. I'm saying,
I did the work and he didn't pay me the first time. This time I'm not playing.
Okay, hold on. So real quick, y'all hear me understand it. So she said some of the people that was doing the job with her boyfriend, the man that's paying her bills, the man, they dropped out. So when she went to go help her man, she expected to be paid is crazy.
He said, I'm going to pay you minimum wage for you really going to come help me. I was like, yeah, I'll come help you. Nobody's helping you. Why would I not?
So
Why
then he
would-
Hold on,
gonna
but
pay
hold
you.
on. Let's ask this question.
That's
Did
not your
that
argument. Your
no
argument is you want
no,
10%,
it's
not minimum.
no
Go
no no
ahead.
no no. She talking about something different. So Tori, the question I'm gonna ask you, that month that you did that, did he give you money that
no.
month?
It's what
So
I
that whole month you didn't get no money from him.
know. That's why I'm not playing this time. And I put on a sticky note. And this time I was like, you know what?
But
You put it on a sticky note?
did the next month he gave you money?
Why you pause it so long? What happened?
No, because either man's trying to make it seem like the money that was handed to me or whatever was because of just
Either
the.
man, stop this. No, this is the point, y'all. This is the
Uh-huh.
point. Tori.
So if I work for
No, Tori.
straight,
Question real
I,
quick. Hold on. Just let me ask you a question,
I'm
friend. Let me
supposed
ask
to
you a
be
question.
okay with that?
Tori, friend, just give me a second. Let me ask you a question. Tori, just give me a rough ballpark. You ain't got to be accurate. How much money you make a year?
Sure, I'm not doing this. I'm already
I
mad.
said a ballpark.
I'm not doing none of that.
It could
No,
be 20,000 off. Just give me
I'm
a
still
ballpark. Okay,
y'all,
over 50.
y'all are missing my point.
Tori, hold on, over 50.
Y'all are missing my point.
Tori, just do you make over
I'm
50?
not answering. I'm not gonna say it 3 times.
Do you make over 50,000 a year?
I'm trying to understand why the times that I was working hard labor.
Okay, I got you. I'm cool with that. I'm gonna deal with that in a second.
That's
But I'm
what I'm
just,
dealing with now. I'm not
but
answering
hold
that.
on. But do you make over 50,000 a year?
That's way too invasive. Not doing none of that. What I'm asking is when I
Okay, Tori.
labor
Hold on. Did you admit? Hold on,
spending days
Tori.
my day
Why would you
work.
need money when you all your money you get to keep?
What type of question is that? Who don't need extra money?
Tori, you make every you don't
Yeah,
pay no.
my
Tori,
best
listen,
wrong. I'm not
Tori.
with that. I'm just
You
not
don't pay no bills, and all the money you make, you get to keep,
my money.
and you're supporting your man
It
when he
does
needed you.
to my coin. It don't matter who it is.
This is crazy, my nigga.
Y'all want me to do hard labor, work extra hours, and not get paid for it? Y'all cool?
It's your man.
It doesn't matter who it is.
Trey,
He's paying your bills.
Trey,
And
you know what?
wasn't
Once you ask a woman, like if again, we don't need to know what she makes, but when women start treating information like asking their body count, you just know they never gonna tell you the truth.
all I'm saying.
But it's not even that, Willie. It's just the fact that she admitted on this stream. I say, Tori, what did you do with your money? She said she get to keep it.
Yeah.
So why would you need money when you got money? That's my whole
Don't
point.
limit my money, Trey.
It's not that I'm limiting your money. It's the fact that the man that is paying your bills, the man that's protecting and provide for you, if he needs help, what's wrong with you jumping in the game? Because he lets you live a life of leisure because he protects you and provides for you.
Okay, that's why I let it go the first time. So what is a small finder's fee when I just got you a whole job when you didn't have one for a couple of days? What is wrong with looking out for me? You didn't look at me the last time.
He
Like
looks out for you every day.
Yeah, that's the
y'all
problem.
are like not understanding what I'm
Hey,
saying.
what if he gave you $50? You said a small finder's fee. What if he gave you $50?
It's the principle. If that's what you was gonna give me, cool. But what I'm
Okay.
saying, negotiate that from the door with me. I
But,
said 10%. He didn't put a number on it.
but it's just
You
from the
sure you
men's
got it?
point of view.
Yo, hey, yo.
Hold on one
Okay, my
second.
bad.
From the men point of view, when you keep saying that he's not going to take care of you, but
Who said
also saying because when you keep saying not want to work, why would I not get paid? But in the same breath says all of my bills are getting paid, and he gave me like a monthly stipend and might
nobody
go up.
said that? Either man, you're making stuff up.
Hold on, okay, let me go back. Maybe I missed that. When
You
I
did
asked the
all of that.
question,
You asked did he give me money? I said, yeah, that's not an allowance. I don't get a monthly nothing.
but you said that he typically
No, I
every
question. Do he give me some money sometimes? That's what I said. I never
I
changed.
know, but I asked a direct question. So let me ask it again. Maybe I misheard you, Tori. I said, do he give you money on a monthly basis? And I
No, you
thought you said yes.
never asked me
Trey, didn't
that.
I ask that question, Trey?
No,
Yes, you
Yeah.
did.
no, he
Yeah.
did not. No,
And
monthly.
she said yes, either man.
You said monthly. Do you get some money monthly? Like, do you give someone how much a month or something like that? I'm like, sometimes. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's not the same amount. It's not a lot.
Well, let me tell you from my point of view, right? I can't say from my point of view, right? it's times that you haven't did anything and he gave you money. So if it's times that you actually do work and he don't give you money, it should balance itself out. Is that a logical way of thinking, Tori?
I don't know.
So Tori, the job was 2,400, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So that's $240 you want for your
Nigga,
man,
we
right?
talking about $240.
Yes,
That's what
brother.
I said in the beginning. That's why I said I'd have just gave her 500. I ain't
Like,
Thank
what's the conversation? What's the topic for tonight? Because we sitting here wasting money talking about 240 funky ass dollars.
No,
Stop fucking playing.
I'm not with none of that. I don't play by my money. That's the
But I'd have gave you that 500 and I'd have told you to leave my house though.
It was 50.
Jesus, bruh, dog, Trey, your girl tripping with you about 240 funky ass dollars.
Don't
Well, she
matter.
better not, man. She better not trip.
You don't
Hey,
know
she
what
better not trip about $1. Here you talking about? What we talking about?
Like, bro,
Yo, bro,
listen,
that's his fault, bro. That's on him, bro. That's his problem.
yeah, you know what, man? I don't. It's rare, but I agree with Lee. This nigga fault. He tolerates this shit.
Y'all do
Like,
work.
it's 110%. Like his insurance is 1-800 his fault. Like this nigga, he signed up for this shit. 240 Trey, 240 funky ass dog. Like no kids ain't like back to school finna come along. Like what the $240? And now they in the same house beefing for days. Like, just let that nigga die. Like god damn. 240 funky ass dollars. Like nigga, not even 250, like 240. Like all that nigga, with 240, all you can go do is pay 6 bitches $40 and get some pussy. Like $40 fucking dollars.
It's not about the. It's not about the.
Man,
and Tori, you said you would have took 50. Tori, you said you would have took 50. So you just trying to beef with Cuz. Like, why you trying to beef with Cuz? He downstairs. Like, he paid a bill. You trying to beef with him in his crib over $50. You said I got you to say that if it was 50, my bad, Willie. I got you to say if it was $50, you was cool with it. Come on, what are we talking? I can't.
So hold on. This is the real question. Why y'all been beefing? Have you been cooking for him and cleaning?
Yes, that's what I said when I first came up here. Eat a man.
Amen. Shout out to Tori.
You cook that man a meal.
Keep cooking that man. Cook that man a steak, man.
Do you believe she just
told that man something to eat too?
Do you really believe that? Listen, based off what you know and what you've heard in these conversations, do you believe that she's doing any of the shit she just said she was doing?
I don't have to lie about.
But based on also remember this was the members only conversation, but this question about the birthday. Do you really think that she's still cooking for this nigga after he owe her 240 funky ass dollars?
Right.
That nigga ain't getting a couple noodles at that door.
Right? Can you chime in? You know, some days I really don't. If I sat up here and the first thing I said was, "I've been cooking and everything."
What you been cooking?
You did say that.
What you been cooking for him?
I was about to ask the same question.
What
you cook, Tori?
And
DoorDash orders.
No, I didn't DoorDash. Actually, I didn't DoorDash. I made salmon and fries.
So has he told you why he's not talking to you?
We all know.
Like it's just a couple words here and there. I'm like, "You okay?"
I think you should put on some lingerie and apologize.
That's what I'm saying. You bugging, shorty.
I do.
You bugged out. And you up here talking to us. Now I hope he down there talking to some women, just like you up here talking to some men.
No, I don't hope that.
I don't care. I don't care.
Those thoughts of Lee. Listen, those thoughts of Lee. I don't advocate for nobody in a relationship.
I'm joking.
If I had one woman who was doing me like this, I ain't hold you. The last thing I want to do is risk getting another one. So if I ain't no fucking.
I know, right? Yeah, stay away, brother.
Because sometimes y'all think like when niggas break up, we want to go get with bitches. Y'all have no idea how fucking stressful some of y'all are. And after that, we need a break. Like that nigga, I'm telling you, just let him die in peace. Let's like make it like just let him.
Yo, but
Willie, why this is so hard? Listen, why it's so hard is when we was in Jamaica, my wife spent so much money, right? And I don't even know how you spend money in Jamaica. I've been trying to figure this out, right? Ain't shit to buy, but some kind of way she bought some stuff, right? I couldn't imagine me taking care of my wife like I take care, and we beefing about her doing her responsibility in our relationships, making sure this business is successful, so I can keep a roof over our house. Over our head, I can keep food in the refrigerator. Like her contributing by just giving me a referral is, I feel like it's so much smaller than me actually telling her she got to pay 30-40% of these bills.
So, E, 2 questions for you, champ. First question: if your wife was in Jamaica and you saw that she spent $240, would you trip on her for spending $240?
That would have been a good trip if
Okay,
she
exactly.
paid.
Now, fair enough, right? So now if she came to you and asked you for a referral fee and then made this big ass ordeal over a fee that would only be $240, again, sir, would you not look at her like she had shit on her shirt?
Yeah, the reason I would look at her sideways, I think sometimes women don't understand how to communicate with men. Because my wife could have just said, "Hey, can I get $250?" And she didn't have to say it's because she did something. I would have gave it to her. And I think most men are that way. If your woman, especially men who get it, hey, I need $250 because I got some extra stuff. I'm about to do it. They'll just put the money in their account, right? But like, I think the idea of since I did this, you owe me.
Now their relationship is transactional. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, that's hard.
Hey, Tori.
Don't tell me
Hey,
my
Tori, real quick. Hey, friend. Hey, has the oven been closed?
what?
It better not be she done turned her relationship into a prostitutional one.
Has the box been closed since y'all been beefing?
Respectful. Like I'm not feeling that.
I said, has the box been closed?
I'm not feeling none of that. Like real shit. Like nothing about me as a prostitute. None of that. I don't even.
I didn't say nothing about. What are you talking about? I said, is the box closed?
I said it because the relationship is transactional, so I equate transactional relationships to prostitution.
Like that's where I don't disrespect you at all.
I'm not disrespecting you. I just characterize your behavior as that of having characteristics and qualities of transactions between marks and their prostitutes that they're paying.
I dead ass don't play. When somebody said they're gonna do something, they should do it. I don't care what flat out. I don't care what they did for me or none of that. If you say you're gonna do something, do it. And that's the
I agree. You should keep your.
And that's the end of it. I don't understand how men are over here arguing about not keeping work.
Hold on. This is the issue. This is the issue because the issue is because the fact that he's providing for you, the fact that you get to keep your own money. A finder's fee should have never ever been a statement, period.
No, the issue is that it's premature. We don't know if he's going to keep his word or not yet.
Hey, Trey, your girl wake up and say, hey, can I get $240 because I've been giving you head when you want and letting you hit when you want? You going to look at her crazy?
She won't be my girl anymore.
All right. Just making sure that I'm not the only one up here that's saying.
Like, I give her $500. She will be my girl no more.
$240. Like that's now you get a severance package.
Like
I give you $480.
Since you so pressed for the $240, take these 3 crisp hundreds and leave.
Get the fuck out of my fucking house.
Your word. Like I said, the reason was because the last time I actually went and did labor and everything, and then I told him put it towards the bills. If he wasn't gonna give it to me, that's cool. But I did feel some type of way about it because you didn't keep your word.
He said he was going to put it towards the bills, and that's why you
said. That's what I said.
You said you're going to put the $240 towards the bills?
Why do you keep talking about this $240? I'm not talking about
that. I'm trying to understand what she said. So last time he supposed to pay you minimum wage, and you told him that he can put it towards the bills. Correct?
My job working from like 8 to 5, literally.
I know, but hold on, I just want to make sure I heard your statement correct because I don't want to mischaracterize. Did you tell your man that he could put that money towards the bills?
Yes, because he told me that he said that he pays the bills and all that. He didn't think he had to pay me. I said, well, just put it towards the bills, the life insurance, all that. I'm not even worried about it. But I was upset.
And he got life insurance in case something happened to him. He can take care of you after death.
Are we gonna stay on topic?
No, this is really on topic. I get what you're saying. You saying that you want him to not look at you as a girlfriend in this state. You want him to look at you.
I don't want him to look at me like, no, he cannot never little girl me. So the first time you did that, all right, I put it to the side. This time, like, you know, I don't really play about my money with nobody. And if I'm going to continue to keep elevating you and helping you in these type of ways, which I will have no problem. I want to see you grow because when you grow, we grow. I can't.
So question: What if he, Tori? What if he made you start paying half the bills? How would that relationship go?
The relationship is over because then she's required to contribute equally.
Nobody
That's a good question, though. Please, yeah, go ahead, Tori.
Nobody make me do anything. Let's start there.
Well, I think I understand you now, Tori. Hold on, I understand. So, Tori, hold on, Tori. Would you feel? Man. Hold on, 1 second, guys. Tori, would you feel different if you was his wife?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
entitlement.
That
let me let her
matters.
see this.
That matters. That I know that don't matter to y'all,
No, it
but that
matters.
Nah,
matters.
you let her
But
get a
bro, if
scapegoat
she's
extra.
this entitled when they just fucking, she'd be exponentially more so entitled. Like she would borderline
It
on
will be
like
worse.
it'll be
And,
six
and,
times
and, and
a
I
no,
think
billion
it's
times
different.
worse.
Either man, it will be worse, bro. I swear to God, it would.
No,
What
I get what y'all are saying that y'all think she'll be worse, but I can understand a woman mindset if she said, "Hey, this relationship ain't really got no guarantee. I need to make sure I get mine out of it." Versus she, if that was her husband and wife, she
What?
might would see us more as one team.
Either man,
I understand it.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
saying
no.
I agree with it.
but
Oh, oh my
Hold
god.
on, real quick, unlike
um
it. Hold on, Tori, 1 second. Either man, did you hear the members only live?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
So think about think about everything that was said in that. And you mean to tell me that it makes a difference? Either man, you done lost your
it,
No,
everlasting life.
I'm just saying. Listen, this is not about Tory.
But do you
Like,
understand
I'm,
what I'm saying though?
yes, but I'm just telling you. I believe this myth that women act the same as when they was your girlfriend and when they're your wife. I think it's a myth.
Yo, E, I'm gonna let you do that. E, there is a time where you date a woman, E. You don't marry her within 2 days, E. Come on. What are we
there's a
talking about? That's like come on, that's bullshit, bro.
No, I'm telling you that it's a difference on how women like from a security
So
point of
you're
view.
basically saying women could treat men like shit up until
Either
they
no.
man,
That's
marry
not what
them?
I
don't go
said.
there.
A man
But
Hey,
that's
leave the
what that
security.
means. That's what that
Either man,
means.
leave the security conversation alone.
all I'm saying is at the end of
That's
the
what
day,
that means, E.
I would feel obligated to work for free if I was a part of this marriage constitute.
This
What
is crazy.
I don't want to be married.
Not crazy, Trey. This is modern women.
Hold
This is
on,
That
hold
makes
on,
sense to me. I
hold
know it
on.
don't make sense to y'all. But
No. Come on, either man. Like, bro, you're not keeping it real right now, respectfully.
am I
So
not keeping it real?
hold on. I'm gonna tell you offline. I ain't gonna say it here.
No, I know the conversation you're referring to, but I like this is not about Tory.
Because I can't say what I want to say without going into that, and I'm
I
not gonna
know,
do that.
but I know what I'm
Even
saying
though
is this
I
is
disagree with Tori, I do respect her enough to not, you know what I'm saying, to try to keep it in context. You know what I'm saying?
no. But so like let's remove it from Tory. Do we think that a woman have a higher level of security inside of a marriage versus being a girlfriend?
Either man, I
I
can't have
think
that
it doesn't
conversation because
matter.
of what she said in the members only, bro. Because
Okay,
if I,
yeah,
I'm gonna have to go into
I
that,
feel what you're saying.
and you
No,
know exactly what she did
And you
if you
know what
listen
she
to that.
did, and but right, and but that doesn't even matter because at the end of the day, she's already like Willie said, she's already treating him like she's already
Now, hold
like
on, Tori, did you say you didn't want to get married? I thought I heard that.
yeah, I don't want to get married. I already said that.
oh, see,
Ah,
look at this, E. See this, E.
dog.
either man,
Backtrack
what we
everything
talking
you said.
about?
Trey.
Apologize now, E.
What
If I
what
want,
what you put on the thumbnail?
are y'all cool?
Yo,
Jesus,
Trey Harwin is in the back, bro.
this
Yeah.
is
Block
Hey,
that
It's
E.
nigga.
what did you put on the thumbnail for tonight?
Yo, E.
but
This is
still,
crazy,
Does a
E.
woman love the man or the lifestyle he
Yo,
provides? That's the subject.
Man, that's crazy.
yo, E. You said all that about marriages, and then she said she'll but want to get married, brother.
but
But I
married.
even
Either
told you
man,
guys that
either man,
this was not about
bro.
Tory.
Shout out to the panel. What's up?
Hey,
Yo,
Trey,
either
Uh,
man.
if
what's good,
Yo, what
Trey?
up,
If
Hedwin? What up, my
Unlikely
boy?
had seen the members only,
Hey, bro, don't
he
direct
would
no
be
comment.
more disengaged with this conversation than I am. If he saw the members only.
Either man, I still answered your question. If I was
Wait,
his,
what you say, Willie? Sorry, Toy. What
I
you say?
If you had all the context of this conversation, G, you would be as done with the conversation as I am.
either man, I answered your question.
Bro,
If I was,
I don't even know how it get worse than this, but
No,
Jesus.
No. Oh, it's
What up,
way
Tori?
worse.
What up, Tori?
Oh, it's
no.
What?
way worse.
How? Okay, I don't. Okay,
Either
because
man.
then I'm gonna ask how, and then no. Okay.
if I was his wife, yes, it would make a difference. I would feel obligated to work for free. I would want
Oh
to.
my God.
I am part of the team.
I hear you.
What?
I hear you. Tori. Yo, either man, bro. Since when do rings getting put on somebody's finger change their character overnight?
What I'm saying is, we are building towards something for sure. We're in a marriage. It is what it is.
2,400. Y'all.
I hear you, Tori.
God
So,
dang, Tori,
If I
you
ain't to keep your word now, what I'm gonna look at you like as a husband. I'm gonna look at you. Wow, like okay,
Tori.
y'all,
I see how you.
Hold on, I got it, Tori. You keep playing with me, and I'm so Tori. So what he did for you was not enough, and I'm talking about when he signed on the dotted line. That wasn't enough for you.
That's what's up. You
No,
said
no,
that.
When he
no.
signed
Was
his
that
life over to
Was
him?
that enough?
Yeah, that's cool.
So what we talking about then?
So you think because of that, I'm supposed to just be like, all right.
You getting some good work done while you guys have
Are
this
you
conversation.
serious?
Why
He
do
didn't.
you?
Hold on. So he
Why?
didn't prove. Hold on. He didn't prove himself when he did that for you to give you security financially, potentially, right? For whenever what Willie said, I hate for to do that, but that wasn't enough to show you that he really got your back and he really rocking with you.
That's
y'all hold on, and y'all not even officially married, and he did that.
That's enough. That's fine. That's cool.
Good
That's
God.
crazy, man.
Eat a man.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
y'all, it's these niggas' fault, man. Like we gotta quit blaming the women sometimes. It's these niggas, man.
It only took you. It took you a week.
Niggas shouldn't stay with that. That's their fault for staying with that when they see that. But eat a man, bro.
I'm just not with nobody just saying anything to me. If you
The
want to
game
say
is the game.
this, I'm
The
gonna
game
give
is
you
the
this.
game.
You didn't even say no. I'm gonna put it towards the bill.
So Trey, now that we've proven and we had this perfect case study of women preferring the lifestyle and not instead of the man, what's the backup topic? Because I think we don't beat that to beat that horse to death.
Man, this is crazy.
The backup topic is eat a man act like rings been put on a woman's finger magically changes how she gonna act in a relationship.
Man, I am mentally
I'm done with
frustrated
Eat a
and
Man, man.
discombobulated, bro. This
Done
So
with Eat a
I'm
Man.
just. So what I'm saying is, what we do know, I believe women do react different.
Stop believing. Stop believing.
Nobody
the word
disagrees with
believe.
you, but the problem is we all have you have all the context that we have, and if I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and saying you just don't remember everything that was said, because if you did, you would have never made that comment.
No, I told y'all I'm not just talking about for
He
Tory,
wasn't
right?
just
I
talking
tried
about
to
Tory.
Again, if you remembered everything that was all the information that was shared voluntarily in that live, you would have never even tried to make that point.
And for anybody in the comments that want to change the topic, change the topic. Come up here and talk about your life. Come up here and talk about your posts. Like, what you doing?
Talk your shit, Tori.
I'm just confused.
Yo,
We talked about this already. What y'all talking
we can move on because, like I said, it's been.
that makes sense.
We done already dealt with the topic right here. Like,
God
Well,
damn.
let me ask this question because it's interesting what Harwin is saying. Do y'all believe girlfriend behavior and wifey behavior is the same thing?
I believe that if a woman doesn't demonstrate
Listen,
she
when
doesn't
you with a
for herself to be a wife before a man proposes, and
yeah,
man is a retard if he proposes to her.
exactly.
Willie, I agree 100%.
You marrying a woman because you know she's already a wife, not just you gonna think she's gonna change to become a wife. When you put a ring on her finger, either man, that's a myth.
The women that change when they get the ring.
No, you're tripping, bro.
Yo, E, you was cooking when you first
Willie,
came up. What happened, bro? What
Willie, you
happened?
froze up.
Like,
I
you was
just asked
cooking.
it.
I don't want.
So hold
Why you
on.
do this to you? Like,
Well,
what
hold on.
happened? Never mind.
Well,
Fuck it.
so because it's interesting coming from Harwin because he believed that marriage is also something spiritual happening too, right? And there's
Absolutely.
this idea that a woman can feel unsecure outside of a relationship and secure inside of her marriage, right?
No, it's not outside of
Yeah,
a relationship. It's
It's not.
outside of a
That's not the.
marriage.
outside the
Yeah,
marriage.
outside of a marriage. If it's destined, she not gonna act like she a girlfriend. She gonna act like she a wife.
Every time I get on these panels,
Period.
I understand two things more: why
sad,
niggas
bro.
cheat and why sometimes they beat bitches. Like I don't condone either one, but I damn sure understand.
I don't know how we got that, Willie.
Like I understand now, like just how frustrated men get with the shit they have to deal with. I would never. There is no version of the world in the multiverse, Spider-Verse, what the fuck ever, where I would tolerate some shit like any of this shit that we talking about right now.
Do they really have to deal with it though? Think about what you're saying, because by saying they have to means that they don't have a choice.
Because they don't have a choice. They can't do better, so they have to take what they can get. So it's a lot of you average niggas that have to deal with shit like this. Like, and that should be the motivation itself to not be fucking average, to not have to deal with shit like this.
So Willie, that goes into the conversation when they be like, "Oh, guys need to stop being delusional and accept what they can get." Right?
Wait, you broke up, big dog. Say it again. Like you went, not broke up, but you went out.
I said, so that goes into the conversation when they say guys need to stop being delusional and trying to get certain women that's out of their quote unquote league and get what they can get that's on their level.
So yeah, that's one of the options. The other one should be that they either do that or to do what it takes to level up and not have to deal and not have to accept that shit. And they should
Right?
always
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you saying that you got to get out that field or out that in that league and level up so you don't have to come for that.
say the last part again.
I don't know. I must got an echo. Y'all hear me?
I can now.
No, I was saying that
No.
I understood what you were saying. Basically, that men, like you said, most men, the average man, got to get what they can get. Basically, so they might as well need to go ahead and level up. Focus on leveling up so you can get something different on
Man,
a higher
that's
level.
how do you feel about that, Willie? Do you feel like a man should have to be above average just to get an average woman?
No, I feel like a man should be above average to get an above average woman.
So you have to have an above average woman to have a successful relationship every time?
No,
No.
that's a separate question. But no, I don't believe that either.
Me either. Okay.
I think the odds of a relationship being successful is when two people are when a at least when a woman needs to date somebody better than her, and a man needs to date somebody equal to, or we tend to date down because we're the ones that have to have all the things. All the things that women require men to be are not tangible. I mean, or come with some sort of tangibility to them. He's got to be this
Right.
tall. He's got to have this much. He's got to be able to do this. He's got to be this kind of guy. With women, everything that we want, generally speaking, from women is intangible things they have to be character wise. That we again,
Exactly.
it's not like the average black woman is obese. So if men are dating average women, that means they're not too caught up on a woman's weight. So
You just articulated that much better than I did.
Right. Okay. Hmm.
Agreed.
Genesis, don't pop up like you ain't had nothing to say.
yeah, Genesis, I
Well,
was
I
talking
do
about
have
what
something
you-
to say, but it comes with like a question because I had a video I was going to show him because this is guy saying you said does a woman love a man or the lifestyle he provides? But in that video I was about to show, there's career women that have their own lifestyle, right?
Oh my God, it's always of somebody that comes up and starts trying to argue about the fucking minority.
The
Yeah, that's
minority.
not
What
the
do you mean the
majority,
majority?
Genesis.
What? How many
That's not the
nurses?
majority of women.
No, no. How many? The majority of the women. How many women are nurses? Isn't that a career?
Jesus Christ. There we
How
go.
many women work in the hospital? That's a
They
lot
can
of
work in the
women.
Congratulations.
hospital, but that don't mean they're gonna
Wait,
be cool
so
with a.
Hold on.
And how much money do they
Sean,
make? Can
No,
they
hold on.
provide their
I
own
got you,
lifestyle?
Genesis. No,
Oh, this
Genesis.
is easy. They keep
What
one
percentage?
thing in career and act like that's the average for the
Teachers
rest
are
of them.
majority
That's a good
women.
question. E, ask that question.
No, no. This is what we can ask. Do you believe the majority of women are career women?
Oh, ask the
Yeah,
percentage
I
though.
believe that a large amount of women. I don't know
That's
what the
not what he
percentage
asked
is.
you.
That's not what he asked you. He said majority.
It's a yes or no.
Yes, right now today, yes.
So either man, now that you know she's willing to intentionally be disingenuous, there's nothing else you should ask her.
Damn.
Yes, the
Because that's just
majority of
not true.
women
That's not
participate
true.
in the paid labor force through
That's
definitions of
not
a
what
career
That's
vary
not
from
what he
holding a
asked
That's why
you.
you
job to
should have asked
pursuing
her
a
the
long-term
percentage,
Well,
professional
the
so
reason
she
I
career.
didn't
couldn't
ask
lie.
the reason I
Because now
didn't
you,
ask her the
That's based on the
percentage because
labor force. You guys don't even look up statistics. You ask for a statistic, I look it up, and then it says yes.
Yeah, but
no,
we're
no,
asking
no, no, no.
He
you
didn't
So
think
say labor
majority
force
of women
though.
are career
yeah,
women.
yeah, because
she
Career.
said
it's
career.
women at McDonald's. We wouldn't say got no career.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
It's
not
women
true.
that like it's women at Waffle House that we
Women that do
wouldn't say this.
lashes, that's not a
It,
career.
and we would still say that they're in the workforce based on that. When I said a
That's
career,
what it is right
you
there.
you literally named a nurse. That's a career. So I was trying to figure out what
Women make up
percentage.
50% of the paid labor force of
That's not
Yeah,
We're
what
career.
he's
but
not
she's
talking
talking
I
going
about.
mean,
about
back
I'm
the
to
sorry,
what
paid
not
she
labor
was
labor
force.
talking
front.
about.
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
true.
Listen. So you're
Not to,
saying, okay, women represent a significant majority or
Y'all made less, baby.
near
you have to
parity in
repeat.
mainly high-skilled fields, including over 50% of new recipients for advanced professional degrees like
Of
medical and law
new
degrees.
recipients of
And
advance,
that
that's
is
still a small
the Pew
subset that they
Research
represent
Center,
a large portion of.
management
Again,
and
your own premise
professions.
kills you.
Hold on, let me just show you this. Hold on, because I think that listen, I'm reading it, but y'all talking through me before I even get to the point, because I'm reading the whole thing, right? So it says labor force share, right? This is based on Time Magazine, Pew Research Center, and the Bureau of Labor and Statistics. So this is not just me with my own thoughts here. Okay, so it says, okay, so labor force is 50% of all
Bro, she
paid
asked fucking
workers, right? Management, 50% of new recipients for advanced professional degrees like medical and law degrees. Concentration sectors, fields such as healthcare, education, human resources. Human resources is how you even get your job to begin with.
bruh.
Those are mostly women running those things. Social services are heavily female dominated, often exceeding 70 to 80% of the workforce.
That's
It's
70%
going to
of the
be.
workforce in those particular
So you
fields.
guys are pretending like you guys, unless you guys are going to the hood and meeting all y'all women in the hood, all the women that
Ooh.
No, so wait, I got you. So this is the thing, right? Like if you know everybody can be funny, but it's hard to be funny, especially for you to be funny and right, because you keep particular right. 70% or 80% of this one particular field is so there's since this one particular field has 70% 80% women in it. You've used that and what this says in English with no other logical person who is able to easily just ingest and then
no, it wasn't one
digest
particular
data,
field. If
but
you read
take
it, it
that the
says
same way. You
fields,
pick one, again, literally, you said
plural.
of the workforce in those fields, such as healthcare, education, human resources.
How?
And so those are
That's like
four
the
fields.
majority of the
How many
field.
fields are there in the workforce altogether? I think it's like 260.
But those are the
So
major
again,
fields
of
you
those
make the most
four, you
money in.
took the four that
No,
go
they
against
don't.
to go support what you said to make it seem like it's
Education?
supports the whole. This is why you can't have conversations with
Well,
disingenuous
no,
people,
well,
right?
no, that's
This is
why
it.
you got because
The
y'all you
the
want
the,
to make it seem like
the thing
that
Genesis is
it's
like
not that many women that's and y'all want to talk about how hoish all the nurses are. You know what I'm
the
saying?
No,
thing.
you
No,
just took what
but
we
hold on,
said out of context, Genesis.
but you also
Yeah, you
said
just added
they
that
hold
to the
on, Genesis.
conversation.
You said they have career and they're providing a certain type of lifestyle that we've been talking about for an hour too. So it's not just they have a career; they're providing the lifestyle that we're talking about
For
too.
themselves, right?
The thing
No,
Wait,
Genesis
what
is that
lifestyle?
those field that are occupied by women, they don't pay as well as the other field that are occupied by men. That's what it is. Especially when it comes to education. Go talk to a teacher that is elementary or middle school. How much she made per year? She living paycheck to paycheck.
Hey, what about that video where it's
You
talking
could
about
be
the
making
study saying one in four
$100,000 a
teachers,
year
I mean,
and be
excuse me,
making living paycheck to
one in
paycheck.
12 teachers under the age of 30 is also
You
doing some
better
sort
not
of
be living paycheck
adult
to
film
paycheck.
activity, aka OnlyFans, to supplement their income because they're so underpaid.
If
Like,
I had to take a guess, elementary or middle school teachers make it possibly what around 55 or 65 around that range, possibly. The ones that make money is the one that in university. Those are the teachers that make real bread.
and they don't even make a lot of money
Facts.
compared to the men that they want to
But
date.
Genesis, like
There
what
you
is
go,
your point? Like
62.
where are you going with pulling all this up?
They
Like
make
what's your point?
62,000 per year. That's how much
Genesis, what is your point, Genesis?
So the
What
point I'm making is that does a woman love a man or the lifestyle he provides? My question is that what if the woman is able to provide her own lifestyle? Then how do you meet in the middle? Because that's what I showed in that video. The guy was saying he doesn't date a career woman.
Because
So
those
he's
women
saying
don't
he
date
wouldn't
down,
date a
Genesis. You gotta
teacher,
stop.
he wouldn't date a nurse, he wouldn't date any of these people with careers because if they
So
do this, then he only wants to date a woman that does not have a type of a career.
men don't date teachers because again, teachers are a promiscuous profession. They don't date nurses because nurses are also largely whores. And then two, he doesn't want to date a
Damn.
career businesswoman because those
A
things that make a woman
promiscuous
successful in
profession?
business.
I've never heard of this.
That's
Based
cool.
on
You don't
what?
have to, but stop talking when somebody else talking.
I'm
We let you
sorry.
rock for
Well,
like 2
okay.
minutes, so chill. And the reason why men don't want to date business women is because everything that makes a you have to have to be successful in business is masculine. And no man wants to deal with a masculine woman when they get home because a lot of times, most of the time, if not all the time, those women have a very difficult time turning that business boss babe mentality off once they cross the threshold of their home.
but it's a mute point because it don't matter how much money a woman makes. She still most of them still want a man to provide a lifestyle for them.
That's
Oh, that's
true.
grand. You talking about mute points?
A woman can make $250,000 a year. She still want her nigga to make five.
Hmm.
I mean,
That's not always the case, though.
in
I
our
mean,
community, it's
but
usually the case.
Majority of
I
the time,
mean,
that's the case.
majority. I mean,
Yeah, so it's no point.
but at
So
what
it's the same
percentage though?
thing.
Because
The same thing we just gave her a hard time. Don't do that shit, Lee. We just gave her a
do
hard
what?
time for trying to argue the minority. Don't do that.
No. But the thing about the minority and majority is that's why I like percentages because minority could be
It still don't matter.
49%.
We still only
Like,
speak to the majority. If you have
that is
minority
not
conversation,
that is no, that's not good. Then that doesn't help the that doesn't allow us to have a genuine conversation. If I go, yo, how much in the minority, and you go, yo, 48%.
so wait, real
They
quick.
got them
So
by like 5%.
what does genuine mean to you?
Whatever it means to you, buddy.
No, it's not, because genuine means like, authentic, able to be verified, as far as its origin, or the actual definition of the word. But the way you use it, it doesn't fit. That's why I ask, because we can have a conversation, a genuine conversation, and about the minority, but that's a separate. That's not what we talk about when we're saying we're trying to come up with solutions. You don't solve for the minority of anything. You solve for the majority of things.
Yeah, but if the majority is very close to the number when you break it
Doesn't
down to
changes
percentages,
nothing.
instead of
It
just
it
always
changes
using
nothing.
the wait, but you cut me off. I'll let you talk. Instead of, I understand what y'all saying. If the majority is a high percentage, if it's 80-20, then okay. But if I ask you, okay, what's the percentage, and you tell me it's 45, the minority is just 45, I mean, then that's a conversation that we can actually have. I'm not being disingenuous. That is actually numbers that are
But
very close to
Lee,
each other. That's all
but
I'm
I think
saying.
all the men agree that 80% of the women want men to provide a lifestyle for.
Yeah. Again,
I
we trying to find
disagree
a
with
reason to
that.
make trying to find a reason to make discussing the
But
majority make more
okay.
sense than discussing the majority, and it doesn't.
Just
It
make
just
a
is not.
contrarian argument.
Yeah, that's all.
No, well, I mean, I just think that a lot of times we go off the stats of yesteryear, because a lot of the stats are usually 4 years behind and things like that.
But
And I think I'm speaking towards the future a lot of times, and a lot of times, a lot of men like to speak
But
towards the past because that's where your stats lie.
the thing is that those numbers is not going to change
what's
too
hold on,
much
hold on, hold
because
on.
of the amount of people. So those numbers are going to
Don't do
change
it.
too
Don't
much.
do it. You just let them have it.
Making that assumption, okay,
No,
but
this
I
is hard
mean,
with much.
can you really argue
What's
what I
that
just said
speak
though,
to the
like
future?
legitimately?
What's that speak to the future?
Harwin, bro, don't,
Oh,
don't,
see,
Okay.
yeah, because okay, don't. All right, that's
don't.
great for the
So I'm
conversation.
trying to get back to teachers are like a whorish
Of course, that's what
profession. What in the world? Like,
That's a
nurse
fact,
is a whorish
Genesis. Don't
profession. What
even
are we
bother.
doing, bro? Like, what?
Listen. The same way you looked up the statistics you wanted to look up what we just said and see is there any correlation of teachers, not lawyers, teachers, bottle service girls, nurses being promiscuous,
Nurses,
and
flight
there's
attendant,
several peer-reviewed studies showing that that's the case. But again, if
warehouse
unless you,
workers.
bruh, yeah, all of that. So it's not like we're making this shit up. And if again, just because you don't like something doesn't mean that it's not true.
I guess you're looking it up.
That's fine. I think I done sent Trey like 9 videos about this shit, so this will be an easy fix.
There's no data. What data are you coming from? What are you
All
talking
right.
about? They have to. Teachers have to follow strict moral and
Genesis,
professional
please
rules,
look,
No,
bro.
they don't. It
please
said
look
1 in
it up
14
first.
teachers is
They're
on
taking care
OnlyFans
of
right now.
kids, bro. They can't even be caught out drinking in the wrong way, because if they run into a parent, then
Genesis.
they.
If they work at a private school, maybe, but I know a bunch of these elementary school teachers outside literally stripping on weekends.
So I don't know. I don't know.
I know. I can tell. It's cool. I got you.
If you don't know, then why you say something?
Nah, because this is a
Hey, Harwin.
statistic that he's talking about. I don't see where
Best
he's bringing the statistic
best
up.
question
Like,
ever.
where is the statistic? Show me where the website is that got that did the how they even quantify that. Oh, are you a teacher, and how many dudes did you screw this weekend? You're like, I mean, how did they even find this
That's
out?
no
What
what
was
he
the
said.
details on how they
Oh
figured it
man,
out? Or are you
that's
just
cool.
making your own anecdotal thing up?
Like Genesis, I'm gonna tell you this now. One, like if you want to have a conversation with me, it would behoove you to be respectful when you do it, because you don't have the power source to be disrespectful when you have to talk to me. Like, just your personal reality just won't fit that. And then 2, again, I'm finna put the links in the chat. Just remember, you asked for this.
I'm not being disrespectful. I'm trying to
No,
have a conversation. You said
it's
something.
cool.
I'm
I'm
trying
just
to
warning you.
understand
Like you
where
tried
it's
to
coming from.
you tried to say some slick shit twice, and just understand you're not slicker than me.
What slick
And
shit did I try to say?
it's cool. So just Trey, just remember I told you I gave her fair warning. It's,
So I mean, what did I say that was such a big deal that you have to give me a warning
I can
about
show you better than I can tell you.
having a discussion? Like,
Hmm. I feel like I had a good point, but go ahead, Genesis. I don't know.
I just don't understand like the okay a profession equals promiscuity. I don't get it.
Hey, Kiana, did you want to add to the conversation?
Yeah, I did have a question, I guess.
Talk to us.
And it is kind of similar to Genesis's question. The Oh, okay, so you meant like promiscuity, like you were saying the professions that lead to promiscuity. I was kind of confused about what you were talking about because it felt like you were just saying like teachers have like side, like
No.
part-time jobs that are
Well,
more
how
sexual
about
in nature. Go
let's
ahead.
ask you a direct question.
Me or
Do
Genesis? Just so
you
I know.
you
Okay.
ma'am?
Yes,
So
ma'am.
do you believe that the studies are correct that people in the medical field are typically more promiscuous?
I can't answer that because I've never read the studies, so I can't.
Yeah, I just put the study from last year from Psychology Today. I mean,
Yeah.
again, I can do this shit all day.
Well, I'm just trying to understand the women point of view when they don't deal with women and the men telling us what the ones that's going that's not going, and then Willie give you a study that backs up that it's not anecdotal.
Hmm.
Why do women just don't accept it?
Did I say I didn't accept it, or did I say I didn't read it?
Cool, but do you accept what we're saying?
I I don't have to accept anything, but because I haven't read it, I can or cannot accept it. Like you're
Jesus
asking
Christ.
me about something that I have not looked into myself. You see what I'm saying?
If I'm understanding you correct, you
I
don't speak on
respect.
stuff that you haven't looked into yourself,
Oh,
correct?
I'd make it a point to not speak on things I don't look into.
Perfect. I just want to make sure I got that on record.
Yeah. But I think also the difference I think is that I respect people's regardless if I agree or not, I respect people's opinions and like their point of view and the things that they've looked up because I also know like statistics sometimes can be skewed. Like
Oh shit.
it may be well no, that's I think that's something that has been like
No,
proven.
I'm sorry. I said that out loud because when we have these conversations, there's always a woman that will reference how statistics can be skewed as a
Do you
premise.
know me?
No, not yet. So
Okay.
there's
So do
always
not
a woman
assume something
who
about
will
me
bring
based
this stuff
upon
in as a
somebody
way to like
else's
try to preemptively
perspective on
discredit
somebody else.
statistics that don't go against that don't align with what they personally believe. That's all. It's a common tactic that we see in these panels all the time.
I don't know you, babe. And you don't know me either. So don't make assumptions about me based upon perspectives you have about other
No, that's
women.
what you just did. I didn't make an assumption. I just called it out.
Well, this is cool. So, what do you think the host? What jobs the hosts choose, ma'am? In
I
your
don't
opinion?
know. I don't have any the ones that make
The
money.
hoes choose is crazy.
No,
Hey,
no,
Trey,
because I'm
Trey,
trying to.
like
Because
10
they are. Edom just asked
in
a
the
good
chat,
question.
please.
Crazy as hell.
Because they keep arguing it. Genesis was arguing it, and it's like we act like hoes don't have jobs.
I ain't
well, I think
Genesis.
hoes do have job. It's called hoe, like prostitute. They have real hoes out here,
Yeah,
really
Oh
what
my
do you
god.
that
actually
get
but what do you
paid to be
mean
a
by that
hoe. You
though?
know what I'm saying? But you guys like
A whore is a promiscuous
I'm
woman.
reading this stuff.
Okay.
14%
Genesis,
of
a
women.
whore is a promiscuous woman. You don't gotta be a prostitute to be promiscuous.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's a thank you, Harlan, for because if I say it,
Like,
then
what are we doing?
like
I would
I
ask
told
this
you, bro,
though.
you got it when you can't have conversation with women about these types of topics, bro, because
Oh
they're never going to
Lord.
be honest.
Damn.
Okay,
Dang, I just got here.
here's a, okay, because getting back to the teachers, it says that teachers, based on this scale, what is it called, like a likely to teach. This is based on the HR director. Okay, professions most likely to have an affair in the workplace revealed, and so it says sales, teacher, training and education, healthcare, transport, logistics, or whatever. So that's most likely to cheat. But I'm saying you said those are the whore of the hoish.
Did
You
you
want to
just
have
You
this
didn't
make
say
this
conversation
most
point?
likely
so
to cheat. You
bad.
said
She
those are
want
the
this.
hoes of the whole like thing.
Why are
And
you
Hold on.
attached to the? Why are you attached to the nurses? What?
Well,
No,
no,
but
I
she
no,
just.
no, no. I said teachers. I'm attached to the teachers. I'm like, I don't.
But you just
You
said
don't think
it.
you don't think teachers could be
You
whores?
you
You don't
just
think
read
teachers could be
it.
promiscuous?
Hey, either
They could be
I can
promiscuous.
see nurses because if they're doing long hours, they're seeing the same people. They might be in,
Well, how
you
don't you
know,
believe what you
around
just
people.
read?
Yeah, you
Either
just
man,
said it.
What
remember,
is he
she's the
No,
one
talking
who
because
about?
said
what
that
I just
HR is how
read
you get your
is
job,
talking
and it's a
about
very
likely to
important
have an
role.
affair in the workplace. That does not mean that they are hoes across
That's
the
a whore.
board.
That's a
What
whore.
was it,
Yes,
That's
it
Jen?
does.
That's not
If a
across the
woman,
board.
if
That
a
means
woman has,
that they have that they're likely to because of long hours and all
Hey,
these things are based on like
remember she
long
says
hours.
that HR is a big deal, and that's a a important profession, right? And this is an HR website who typically reports and it collects reports and aggregates them of terminations and workplace. A lot of workplace misconduct terminations stems
Yeah.
from
But
sexual
where
relations between people. So again, just mind you,
Yeah.
I picked that one specifically because she used that HR as she gave them power, and she wanted to kind of
14%.
stand on that. So that's why I used that one specifically.
Sorry, I
I've
have a
got like
Hey, yo, I
60
got
of
a
them if
question
you
though.
want.
I got a question though, right?
oh, oh,
Yo,
go ahead.
isn't all so wouldn't it be all jobs where men are around? Like a cop woman couldn't be promiscuous?
No, it's not all jobs saying that, and no one and cop women are known to be promiscuous. So
Okay,
thank you
okay,
for
okay.
My
So now you
second
answer
question.
no. Okay, so now you answer no. What about the job that makes the woman become promiscuous? Where it's the job.
It,
Well,
it's it's probably
promiscuous
It
going
didn't
women
to.
say
flock to
promiscuous.
clearly promiscuous women flock to these certain positions and these certain
Oh,
professions.
It,
That's what
I
I
they
would
have a
have
just
to.
do. Is
question
just a
though.
mindset.
I would
What?
say it would be jobs that what is like like it's a lot of men in there. Like what on false sport, right? That's like a man kind of job. What's the girl from my was it Molly? That's her name. She was giving everybody pussy in the company, even from the bobs to
Molly
the.
Carroll.
Any profession where women
But
are
it's
going,
almost that's what I'm saying.
we're low power women, and I mean
Low power.
before one of you motherfuckers get triggered, just shut up and listen. Where any profession where low power women are going to be surrounded by high powered men, i.e., the military, law enforcement, nurses, being around doctors, they are more like they're going to what you. It's natural for women to be attracted to powerful men. So
I
now
have a
Yeah, I agree
question
with you.
then.
I agree with you. I'm asking what job
these
doesn't
women
have
are
powerful men?
most jobs don't have where you are directly exposed to powerful men. Most job
Is
most
there a
career
version
fields
of
you don't
this
even
that's
the
gendered?
only people that you meet that are powerful would be like your manager.
Is there a
Yeah, so
version
you're
of this
fucking
that
marriage.
breaks it
Not
down by
walking around
gender
meeting
and profession?
nurses. They're around some of the top. They're around top 1% niggas all day.
Is there a version of this study that is
That's a
broken
good
down
point.
by gender and profession? That's my first
That's
question.
a great
My
point,
second
actually.
question,
They're around top 1% dudes all day. That's
Just Google it.
actually
I
a
don't know.
really
and
good
then
point.
wait, hold on.
I'm sure there is.
And then my second question is, then would you label that promiscuity if there's a power imbalance? Because you're saying that it.
Promiscuity is promiscuity, sis.
Listen,
No, I
Right.
understand. I
Promiscuity
understand
is
your perspective,
just
but to
I
me,
wouldn't balance.
when there's a power imbalance, because you said there is a power imbalance, right? Women who are lower on the, either pay scale or leadership are sleeping with men that are higher up on both of those things. To me, that's a
yeah,
power imbalance.
yeah.
yeah,
When the
that's
power
not.
imbalance is there,
Wait,
they pussy get wet.
listen.
Yeah, let's agree to it.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm
That's
not.
basically what's happening.
I'm
that's
I'm not.
not
not the only
agreeing with
thing though.
I'm
That's
not
what I'm
you.
accepting the
saying. Like
premise that
that.
there is a power imbalance either. That's not what I'm doing. So like that's why when you respond to someone's question, you're automatically accepting their premise. That's where you guys fuck up in these conversations. So
I'm
one,
asking you a
I
question to
didn't ask you. I'm
understand what
talking to
you're
E.
saying.
So I reject the premise, and generally because it's simply
You
this:
said it.
the fact that there's not a power imbalance because it's not supposed to be balanced power. It would be a power imbalance if those women could not achieve the same power those men have, but they
That's
choose
not
not
what a
to
power
because
imbalance is
it's
necessarily.
easier to become a nurse than it is a doctor. That's why there's more nurses than doctors. It's easier for a woman to be saying thrive as a nurse than it is a doctor. That might be another reason why there are more female nurses than there are female doctors.
But
So
then there is a
the power
blockage on
imbalance
when
is
the
it's
person
not that
gets
it's a
that
power
power.
imbalance. That power imbalance is created by the women
One person
that
at
would
a time.
that are actually on the wrong side of it.
That doesn't make sense though, because right, the nurses make a decent amount of money to where, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so is it just about money then? Is it because what I'm saying is give me, because none of y'all have given me a job that is not a whole job.
Okay.
I haven't heard
I
one
can
yet.
give you one. I give you one.
Please, please, please.
Any job a woman makes money at,
Liberian.
she's a hoe at.
That's basically what they kind of saying. Because think about this right now. Because
No.
women don't just like men with money. We know this. They like tall men. They like this type of men. They like that type of man. It ain't just money. So if you say that, you basically saying all women are hoes. B that go to work.
No, that's not what we said.
No.
I gave you
That's
12
not what we
I
said.
showed you a list.
So
and we gave
give
you
me a job that where a
about
woman is considered not a hoe.
we don't have to.
No,
I
we
gave you a
can't
list
do
of
that.
10
We don't have
professions
to.
that are likely to be promiscuous. So take any
Hey,
job
but you
that's
gave
not on
me
that
ones
list.
where women are
No,
hoes. Why
Is it
can't you just
about
give me
It's
women
the
not on
being
me
opportunity
to,
at
it's
first?
not on me to prove your
But
point
likely
for you.
promiscuous, that's not
I
saying a
gave you
gender.
a
It's
list of
all the
jobs.
people
I
working
gave
at
you a
those
list of
jobs.
professions.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
confused
go
about.
figure out which one's not on there. That's not for
Many
me to do
Listen,
for you.
those jobs
promiscuous
does not
women.
say it's specifically the women.
Yeah, can we
It
get one
said it
that's
was the
broken down
job.
by gender and
Let me
profession?
just show this what he
Oh, we
showed.
don't
Let me
need
just
to
show you
get
because
one
I
broken down by gender because we're talking
hold
about
on.
jobs that most promiscuous women have. We're not saying promiscuous women can't work at other jobs,
Yeah.
but most of the time a promiscuous woman has this job. We're
And
not
then,
speaking in absolutes. How's
But
this
you can
going over
say
y'all
that for
head?
so
everything.
this
No,
is
but
the
he spoke in absolutes when I said
Yeah,
No, no, he
teachers are
didn't.
females.
we're having this
We talked about the
conversation with
career
two women
women,
who
right?
can't
I
be
said
promiscuous.
teachers, this,
Genesis,
that,
you
the other.
gotta
These are the
calm down.
jobs
Wait,
that
no,
teachers
no,
have
Genesis.
that
That's
women
not what he
have.
said.
He said, well, those are women hold jobs and this, that,
Harwin,
the
that's not
other.
what.
yeah,
You're right. That's not what I
That's
said.
not
But
what he
again,
said. Are y'all listening?
I
no,
am.
not at all. But this is the thing, right? So this is where it's hard for me to have like having this conversation with someone who like was a hoe or could be a hoe makes so much more sense because it's like if we're not talking to somebody that is or was or could be, we're talking to somebody. It's just pure speculation and conjecture. Like there's never going to be. It's just that we're arguing opinions now. I've given you a multitude or a plethora of facts, so peer-reviewed
What was
studies,
your original point?
anecdotal studies. I've given you statistics, and again, somehow because they don't, their opinion is different. They want to argue against those things. Lee,
I'm
Genesis,
asking for
yeah,
clarification of
Wait,
position.
wait, but I'm not
Peer-reviewed
disagreeing.
studies on
But
women.
Willie,
These
just
are
but
asked for
peer-reviewed
the
studies
broke down
on
study.
jobs.
I'm not disagreeing though.
Specifically, but like you
I'm
can't have these conversations with people who can't do the thing that we're criticizing and talking about.
Right, but I'm
okay.
trying to tell you
But
is
I'm
that
not
the very
disagreeing. I'm
thing that
only
you
asking
showed
you to
as
give me
a
a.
Black
example is not specifically saying women.
Genesis.
It's saying people in these positions tend to be more.
Yeah, so it's
So
probably
that
the men
means that
too.
it's the men and the women that's doing this thing. And
Oh
then
my
the
God.
actual this is like 14,
Oh, it's not the
12%.
men.
It ain't like 50%. 60%. It's 14, 12, 10, 1, 9, 8,
We're
whatever.
talking about promiscuous women. Why is the promiscuous man even in a conversation?
Because
Exactly.
Because the
Because she's
statistic
making
you
the
brought
point
up
that the stats is
didn't
not
say the
just
women.
saying
Harlan,
women. It's
because men
saying
do it
people
too,
in the
and that's
position.
all
So
women.
that's men
That's
and
all
He
women.
women.
swear
Did
up and
y'all
down
read?
he done brought
Did
some
y'all actually read
peer-reviewed research
Genesis?
and
Have y'all
is
read
speaking
what he
across the
posted
board.
in thorough? Have y'all read what he posted it thoroughly?
No,
Yes
they
or no?
haven't.
I read it. Yes, I just read it.
No. Did
I
you?
posted
So,
12
ma'am,
links.
you
You
just
only read one.
I
microwaved it.
don't know. I
You
don't
just
disagree with.
microwaved it.
Honey,
So
well,
I don't
listen,
Genesis,
disagree with
if
listen.
he
I
what he
can't
wait,
said.
break
Genesis,
it
I'm
down
talking.
in
Man.
no. We're
Can I
on
talk?
a
I
live
ain't cutting
stream,
you off. Like
child.
if we have a conversation, it's like black women got a problem with listening
Oh
to black
God,
men.
black women.
Are
Wow.
you gonna make all
Instead of,
black women
Not the
me?
pro
No,
black.
I just have a problem.
no,
I got ADHD, child.
listen, because
It's
it's
not
only
all
black
black
women
women.
up here. It's only black women up here. That's it. It's not no white women up here. So why would I talk about anything else?
Oh
Ain't
Black
no white
God.
women.
women
Listen,
up here.
I will
Ain't no
take
Asian women
I'm
up here.
Hey,
terrified
this
Genesis,
is
now.
just
Shit.
me. It ain't got nothing to
you
do with all
still
black
cutting
women.
me
It's
off.
just me.
You still cutting me off though.
Harlan,
So clearly you got a problem with listening to what a black man saying without
He has a
listening to
problem, not
if you
black
listen
women.
to how does he have a problem when he's making the argument and y'all arguing against something y'all haven't read? How's he
I
the
did
problem?
read it. You don't think I know how to read
No, you know,
fast,
no, what
bro?
you did was microwave it. That's what you did. So what
No,
we
what
could do
I know how to read quickly. I'm a speed reader,
Genesis,
honey. I know how to read fast. I
Genesis,
read
what we
books.
could
Okay, I read books a lot, so I know how to
I didn't say
speed
you
read.
didn't. What I said was
Harlan,
you microwave
Harlan, you
the
taking the bait.
article that he.
You taking the bait, bro. Just say okay, dog. It's not. It's the ears
No.
closed,
What I
eyes
want to
closed.
do is
Mouth
just make
open.
a point. The point I'm making is you clearly got a problem with not listening to black men because what you're saying, it say what you are claiming you did. I highly doubt you read it to actually comprehend fully. I didn't say if you ever read books ever in your life. I didn't say if you wasn't intellectual. I'm quite sure you are intellectual. I'm not denying that you are. What I'm saying is the specific sources that he read. Did you read it thoroughly enough to get up here and argue against it? And if you
She
have,
said
we can
yeah.
act straight and hit the share screen And then when she hit the share, and he hit the share
I
screen, he
have the
goes
share screen up. I'm willing to like actually like debunk at least this one
You
because it's
can't debunk
saying
the study
people
by
in.
yourself with your own personal
Listen,
opinion.
it's no
Impossible.
late nights, long office trips, work trips, boozy office parties. All right, this is the reason why, and it doesn't say women. It says people
listening
in the
to respond, not
profession.
comprehend.
That's the reason why
So
this happened.
who's in the profession of nurses more, men or women, Jim?
Checkmate.
Men. I'm sorry, women. I'm sorry, women are mostly in the
Okay, then.
profession of
So
nurses.
so so clearly, what he's talking about is specific.
But I think
Har-
that's a
this
distinction
But
between
it
like
didn't say nurses. It says
professions versus.
healthcare.
Harwin, this is
It
what
didn't say
happens when
nurses. It says
anytime a man
healthcare.
talks about a woman being a hoe, women
HEAL
pull out that men do it too shit. That's all. That's
No,
the only
see,
thing they
this is
can do.
this is the part that's
I'm
crazy.
confused on
That's it.
why. I'm confused on why we're
No,
getting
actually, the
together.
word
Genesis,
whore
what's
said
wrong
means
with you
promiscuous
accepting
woman.
the premise? Like, what's wrong with you accepting that? Yeah, women are hoes in those fields. Like, why are you fighting it so hard?
And she's not even one of the women we're talking about.
For me or Genesis.
Because
Either
I
way,
agree with him. I think I had a different point of view. It was more like, yo, which job isn't? Because if it's men around and women are naturally attracted to men, and women don't just want men because of money, they also want them because of different other things, just like being naturally attracted to them. Damn, it kind of sounds like we scaring men away. Like, yo, don't even try this shit because eventually your girl gonna sleep with somebody. Or just tell her to stay at home, be able to just pay all the bills and end up like how, kind of Tory dude downstairs kind of tight right now. He paying all the bills and he always girl up here talking to us. So it's like, what we don't, where are we lining men up to? That's all I'm just trying to figure out.
Trey,
I was.
Listen,
like,
I
dog,
just
nur-
meant
we
a
gotta,
different.
we gotta,
nurses are fun.
we gotta get Lee that members only video so he can stop talking about it. Because if he watched that video, he won't have anything else to say about Tory. Like, and I feel bad because we can't tell him.
Wait, no, I'm not on her side.
No, 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 no.
All
I'm just talking about like there. If you watch that video, I promise you, you will never say anything about that adjacent to it again. Like that's how bad it is. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We basically
Hey,
saying that,
Willie, send me the video. I gotta watch
every
it.
woman gonna cheat on you, right? And then the only way to not get him to cheat
That's
on
not
you
what we
is to
said.
keep him at home. Wait, no, I know that's not what y'all said, but
Okay, so
this
why
was
mention it?
hold yo, bro. Then you just don't cut me off. Just you could talk right after me. Look, all I'm saying is this. This is how it would seem. Is so right? Is if you saying, yo, almost every job where men are, women are going to in some way probably cheat. So the best thing I would look at as a man be like, yo, I might as well keep her in the house, make all the money and keep her in the house. But now you got her in a situation. That's why I brought up Tory, where old boy is downstairs tight and he paying all the bills and she up here talking to us. So
Can I
it's
tell
like,
you
yo,
why,
it
Lee?
just seems like an
Wait,
ill spot for
Harwin
men.
had next
I
week.
go ahead. Go.
Go ahead, Harlan.
No, we're not talking about what nothing seems. What we're talking about is we're actually saying. And whoever like to take it and hear what they
That's
want
not
to
even
hear
what
and
I'm.
not
That's
listen
not
to
even what I'm
comprehend
saying.
and not so now you can't be quiet. You want to go
No,
again?
bro. I'm saying this is how people will
You want
interpret.
to go
It's
again?
just like
So now
it's just
you're
like
talking
it's
and
just
you
like.
still talking? You still
Oh,
talking?
go ahead. My bad. My bad. You right.
I got you. So what we're not talking about is what nothing seems. What we're talking about is what we're actually saying. And if anybody want to talk about what it seems like we're saying, they're listening to not comprehend, and they're listening with their own associative memories, biases rooted in it. Does they want to take up for something that they're not even a part of, other than the fact that they're a woman or a guy that just want to be a contrarian?
So Lee, can
We're
I
not
ask you a
talking
question?
about
No,
that.
I'm not trying to be a contrarian, and I don't need look. I'm just saying, look, I'm telling you, this is how men are gonna take it. If you I'm listening to it and I'm like, damn, I don't even want to be out here in this dating market. It sounds crazy. I'm listening to one woman say that she got her man paying for everything, right? And she stay at home and she make money and she treating them, right? And then
Mhm.
y'all telling me now that yo, most of the jobs where women
No,
are
We didn't
they're
say
gonna be
that.
hoes. So it just
We didn't say that. You keep
That's
saying.
not
So
what we said.
let
We
me
keep
tell you. Hold
inferring
on. I
that.
want to break down this
bro,
nurse
that's
thing because
most of the
I
jobs
think
that women get. Those are
no no no
those are the
no.
jobs that women get.
I
What are y'all
want
trying to like?
I'm about to explain the different why nurses are different.
I can't say most now. Now I can't use most, but they
Hold
always use a
on.
majority though. That's
No, listen. I'm trying to explain to you why nurses is different. This is the first time that they directly work with someone that makes a significant amount of money. Usually, the nurses work directly with the doctor. She's making
bro.
60. Hold on, because it's
Oh
not
my
just that
god.
men and women are in the same in the same place. Because you keep if it's a man there, that means that they cheating. No, when she's daily actually interacting with somebody who made 3-4 times her salary, she's typically
What
attracted
does
to
the
that.
money have to do with it, bro? Women will, bro.
Thank
Okay,
you.
watch
What
3 more. Like a week from now, we're gonna have a conversation, and y'all gonna be saying that women be fucking pookies and rayways. But it's all
That's
good,
not.
man. Y'all
But
do
that's
this
not what
the
now.
we're
Come on.
heart
talking about right
beholds
now.
what's
We're
closest to you. So if
we're
you're
talking
around a
about we're
person for
talking about nurses right
80
now.
hours a
That's
week
what we're talking about. We're
and
not
you're
talking about
constantly
the
around
hoes
that
that are fucking
person,
niggas
that's what
that
I
work at
believe is
Walmart.
what
We're
the
not
what's
talking about
happening
the
in that
women who are
situation.
fucking niggas that work. We're talking about nurses specifically right now. Two, this, you said that we gave you all the professions. I didn't see social workers up there. I didn't see homemakers up there. I didn't see design. I didn't see designers. I didn't see stylists up there. So like there are several other. That's off the top of my head that women can work. But if your concern is saying that you don't want to that you feel sad now because you don't want to end up like Tory's nigga or you don't want to end up like the nigga dating the bitches in these top 10 professions, then don't do those things. Like you would be foolish not to. But Lee, so as contrarian as you always are, I'm gonna ask you this question. I want to see how if you're gonna be honest.
I'm
Do
not a
you think
contrarian.
shit like do you think that Kiana or Genesis could be promiscuous if they wanted to?
Yes, everybody can. Yes,
How?
everybody can. I said everybody.
No, how? No, well, how?
That's how, because
Yeah.
everybody can run into, men can pay for sex, women could just easily give it up.
So okay, so fair, right? So again, so you would say that Kiana and Genesis have a lot of men that if they offered them sex, they would take it from.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, men would, yeah, probably. I mean, maybe,
So
maybe
would
not.
those now here's the thing: would those men be beneath them or above or higher them in the power system that we're talking about?
The men that they're offering sex
Yeah,
to.
now say they're nurses. Do you think the doctors that they will be working with will be trying to hit them?
Um, I don't know. I would assume doctors are usually married, so no, I wouldn't think the doctors would be trying to. And then a lot of us are men are. I think a lot. I think a doctor is smart, and I think the average man, we don't really like to mix job with pleasure. I don't do that shit. Have you done that?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I just want to see if you could be
Yeah,
be a
me.
safe conversation, big dog. That
Because
was
I'm
all.
not like,
He's trying to
to me
basically
that shit
make
is
it on
dangerous,
based on
brother.
our looks and our weight that a high paying guy would not want to fuck us and stuff like that. So that's what he's trying to say.
No, I'd say they would be less likely to. Not that they wouldn't.
Yeah, that's
I
what
mean,
he's
that's
trying to
fair.
get at. That he's a doctor, so he's not gonna want to fuck a bigger woman. That's what he's trying to get at.
It's less, not that he wouldn't, less likely, because there's a plenty of men that have BBW fetish. However, we're talking about the majority, not the minority.
Kiana, if you don't
Majority of
stop,
men are not going to try to sleep with women that work at their job. Think about it. He's a doctor. He can fly to Dubai and meet women out there. Why would he just settle for like some
Like
some
again,
like he probably looks at her as like a like, man, that's
the bar
fly
that
by night. I could
the
go.
contrarian bar has been lifted, so we're good. I just want to
What
see
is happening? No, that's
Listen,
just
what I'm
honesty,
saying is
bro.
that
That's honesty.
most of
it's
those
not
things
because
That's
you're
not
being
mine.
sexually
extreme.
That's your
happens.
opinion.
You're
You
being
don't know how
extreme.
crazy as it sounded. I gotta fly all the way to Dubai,
Bro,
That's an
after
When it's
my
a
flight.
grown
How about
man
exaggeration.
listen?
next to me.
Jesus,
Hold on,
that's
listen,
an,
listen,
don't
D.
use my exaggeration though. He could go
well,
to his
Okay,
downtown.
why BBW gotta be a fetish?
Let me
Go
tell
ahead,
you
E.
why. Let me tell you why. I got 12 hours to serenade her mind. What are we talking about?
bro.
I've been
But the
working with
reason,
her for
12
I'm gonna
12
tell you
hours.
what
hours.
is that like
What does
most
that
of the
mean? What does
cheating
that
is
mean?
He the
happening.
man.
It's
Sometimes
infidelity.
24
It's
hours.
married people
Doctors be
infidelity.
sleeping at the hospital.
Everything he showed was about infidelity in the office place. Every single link that he showed.
No, it
And then
wasn't.
here's the
There
thing:
were four
it
that
I'm
were
didn't
starting
about
to think that
6 hours.
specifically
men
talk
got,
about women.
64
yeah.
It
promiscuous
talked
overall.
about specific things. But at the top of this stuff, with the main one, it wasn't even what you call it. It's sales. Like men dominate sales.
I think the one that said sales also was talking about women specifically, but again, you got to read the whole thing to understand
No,
and
there
not
wasn't.
argue
Can I
about it.
Yo,
ask you guys a
It
honestly,
doesn't
bro.
general
even. It
point?
doesn't say that.
Willie?
Okay, go ahead. It was about cheating partners.
You a
So
microwave.
And what it is that because if you think about sales, you have to have all these like dinners and meeting up with people and getting them to buy into what you're talking about. So you might take them to a strip club, all type of wild stuff.
the majority of
Cheating.
men who are in sales are selling to other men as well, so that refutes that point. But Trey,
No.
if you were getting ready to date a girl and you found
It
out that
says
she was on this list,
infidelity.
would you not look at her? Would you not question her a little bit more? once you found out that what she did for a living was on this, you know what I'm saying, the high hope percentage list?
Hold on, say it one more time.
When you find out that a girl you're dating has a profession that is on the high likelihood to be a hoe list, do you not look at that girl and vet her a little bit more thoroughly than you would if you found a girl who was just like worked in a office?
So give me hold on. Give me the professions that's on the list.
Shit. Would you date a stewardess?
Yeah, I would.
But wouldn't you look at her a little bit like a little more thoroughly than you would someone who worked saying who's an HR manager?
Me personally, I would.
This is the list.
Stand on it,
Trey.
Trey.
I got it right
Stand
here
on
in the
it,
back,
Trey.
so you could actually see.
Call
I
Trey a
wouldn't because
contrarian.
I'm the type of person like now I'm not gonna date no stripper. You know what I'm saying? But I believe that a stewardess would be a legit occupation, right? So if that's an occupation that and I met her and I vetted that woman and her character, then I'm not going to question her because I'm the type of person I'm not even going to date you if I have to question anything about your character at all.
So knowing that flight attendants tend to be some of the most promiscuous women by profession.
Yeah.
Well, anybody can be promiscuous.
Well, no shit.
That's what I said, Trey.
I don't think it's by profession. That's the problem.
That's exactly what I've been saying for 30 minutes.
Anybody can be promiscuous.
That's a good point. That's a good point, but that have nothing to do with Willie's
Now is a
statement.
good point.
No, I'm not. Listen,
the point I'm saying is
Either man, listen to what I'm saying. Either man, I'm not arguing Willie's point, right? My point is this. If I decide to date a stewardess, if I decide to date a nurse, whoever I decide to date, it's going to be because of her character. What she does for a living is not even in question to me. It's about who she is as an individual.
I'm just telling. I get what you're saying. I know a lot of people that's in that flight attendant, right? Because I was in the travel
a bunch
industry.
of women that do probably what your wife do, nigga. Nigga, I know housewives that are hoes. What are we talking about?
That's what I've been saying, Trey.
What are you talking about,
Trey?
Trey,
where you been at?
I'm
been jumping me about this whole time.
What I'm saying.
Wait a minute. I know women who do what your wife do, nigga.
Let me finish. You gotta let me finish the statement.
Now he got to finish the statement. Now he got to finish. Go ahead. He finished the statement.
I've been trying to finish your statement. I believe you've been saying, let me talk for 2 minutes. Let you talk for 2 minutes. The point that I'm saying, a woman that's in different cities, going from city to city, and company paying for No, this is what flight attendants do.
Listen,
and they
I'm not.
hotels are paid for.
I'm not arguing your point, but what I'm trying to tell you is this: I know housewives.
Right.
That probably get more than a stewardess, nigga. That's a fact.
I'm telling them. This shit a game,
that ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
No,
I know porn stars.
Now it ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
It don't got nothing to do because we talk about something specific. We know that anybody can be.
We're talking about a specific.
That's what I've been saying. If y'all
let me ask you this. Willie, let me ask you this. I'm talking to Willie Beeman because I don't know, so I want to be educated. So Willie, how do they I guess get the statistic on the stewardess? Because if I had my personal opinion, I would believe that nurses would be number one because I've dealt with a lot of nurses. That's my personal opinion. But
it's anecdotal, right? But this
a lot of women
no. I'm asking, how do they say
strippers will be number
based
one
off whatever statistic that stewardess are the worst type of women? Like, help me understand it.
So let's be clear. So we're saying that stewardesses are some of the most promiscuous women by profession.
Okay,
that's the premise. Don't deviate from it. Stick to that.
Yeah, I'm saying, how do they come up with that number?
Because they poll people in these professions. That's how. It's not it's not niggas telling.
So Willie, hold on. So Willie, respectfully,
it's not other people telling them that they're promiscuous.
So it's an opinion, right?
Telling them that's doing it.
No, Willie. So that's an opinion, correct?
No, it's not an opinion.
No, it's the people in this profession.
Like, so listen, if you ask 1,000 stewardesses, hey, you know, how many times, you know, whatever,
one night stands and everything,
say regularly, and the other one, then you got 10 that say, you know, one out every other time, and then you got another 20 that say rarely. 80% of them just admitted to being promiscuous. That's what's in these studies.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how they came up with the study. I got you.
So right, but this is the thing, right? pick any of these professions. Like you can, if you sit down and go over it and saying you get the context of it, then you can definitely make sure that you can probably understand why some of these professions are like that. Like I understand why nurses tend to say and collect dick like infinity stones. I get that because they hang around infinity stone niggas for like coworkers. Understood. I understand how men in sales could be, they're door to door, or you know what I'm saying, they're like the street level salesman. I understand why they could be hitting because, like you said, you can't spell homemaker.
So they asked,
you can't spell homemaker without hoe. So I get you.
No, so what I'm saying is with this study, right? They asked what 500 people.
No, bro, it was like I gave you like 11 studies. It's not just one. I gave you 11 different sources.
Okay.
So in psychology today, they polled 25,000 people.
That's a large sample size.
I've only seen
again, bro. Like you never catch. Like when I come with sources, I'm never gonna give you weak ones because I give women a hard time because that's what they do when they try to refute shit. Every time I come up here with a story, I'm always going to have one valid. I'm gonna give you some anecdotal. I'm gonna give you some more of that. You know what I'm saying? Just like creative storytelling, and then I'm gonna give you some strong ones that are supported by labor data and statistics. And then I'm also gonna give you at least one or two that are peer reviewed. And that's what the problem. When you start talking about host shit like this, women, I can tell you to wait till I'm done talking. This is what happened when you have women. They literally want to argue their opinion about being hoes or against the facts because it's their personal opinion. I give Kiana so much respect for asking, for using curiosity and asking. Do you have a study that shows it broke down by gender? Because now I'm looking for one for it. I found two. I need to read them first before I submit them as evidence, right? But women won't even do that. Kiana is the first woman that I've heard in this space in the time that I've been here to even do that. So again, huge shout out for the intellectual purity you displayed there. But every other woman, they just argue against it because they either get mad because one person, they either take it like this hell no, here's a black man talking about black women being hoes, and I either used to be a hoe or I wish I could be a hoe, but I can't be a hoe, but I got to argue with him just because I want to. Or two, they argue with their personal opinions about hoes because they're a feminist or they're always pro women. It's one of those two things. Kiana didn't fit in either one of those based on the way she asked her questions. But
I hate to break it to you, babe.
That's a logical fallacy, bro.
I hate to break it to you, babe.
Every woman we've had this conversation with, like, oh, you know what? I forgot. You gotta give Dory point too, because Dory, she's also very intellectually curious. But every time we have these conversations, the first thing women do, like what Genesis did today, was try to argue with the statistics based on their own personal beliefs, not going and didn't read the shit first, or they pull out well, men do it too. They try to include men in the shit just so they can make themselves feel better about being whores. And men can't be whores. Men make whores.
So yes, a whore is a promiscuous woman.
He just
explain that point. Explain that. What do you mean by that?
By definition,
men
a
are
whore is a
makers.
promiscuous
by
woman.
definition of the word.
Harwin, I didn't ask you, even though you're amazing. I'm asking him specifically.
By the definition of the word whore, a whore is a promiscuous woman. By definition,
men cannot be hoes at all.
A whoremonger.
A whoremonger, yes.
So then I think that's like a little bit illogical to say like men can't be, because
I tell you why
it's illogical to go against the definition of the word and the language we speaking.
Oh, let her finish. What were you about to
for
say?
you to interrupt me while I'm talking.
Yeah,
but it's also
I'm not gonna argue.
No, you had stopped talking. The first time I was cool with it, but at this time I didn't interrupt you. You stopped talking.
Nah, she was about to say. What were you about to say? Men are gay. What you about to say? Like some men are. What were you about to say right there?
Kiana, I'm not saying that. I just want to give you the argument about the orthography of our language, right? So just definition aside, I'll take that. I'll shelf that. Just logically speaking, the reason why a man can't be a whore is because a man doesn't. Sex is not the man's to guard. Sex is not the man's. He doesn't control access to sex. Now, the same way I don't believe that a woman. Excuse me. I don't believe that a man can be a whore is also the same reason why I don't believe a woman could be a father. And it's because you can't be something that you're not. Men create whores. So now if you want to argue the moral certainty or like the morality of both of those things, they're equal. Because while a man can't be a whore, he can be a whoremonger and he can be a philanderer. But by definition of the word, if you wanted to call a man a whore, just call him a philanderer. Most niggas won't even know what that word means. But then when they look it up, you'll be like, oh yeah, that's a male. That's the equivalent of being a male whore.
So why can't you just say, if you say a male whore right there?
Because I don't have to. That's why I use words. I use words by the definition.
And that's what I was saying is illogical because you're using like semantics and technicalities to make a point versus like.
Oh my God!
But it's not a technicality. It's literally the definition of the words. Because words have meaning, right? Like we both agree there, correct?
Whore means
Semantics
female
means definition.
promiscuous
So
woman.
anytime you're using the definition of a word,
Harlan,
that's semantics.
I got it, bro. Like Harlan, Kiana. So just to be clear, it's not semantics. It's the definition of those words. Again, when you want to call a man a whore, just call him a philanderer. That's literally what it is. That's the word y'all need. It's almost the same way when another, not you specifically, but a lot of women confuse tone and intonation. And then so do men, because they say that women are trying to tone police men when they're really trying to intonation police men. Like, you see what I'm saying? So like the words get misused so often that people just never challenge it and push back. But again, I would bet that a lot of the chat, a lot of people on the panel had never heard the word philanderer before.
Guys, I just looked up definition of a whore: a person who engages in sexual intercourse or for pay, prostitute, a promiscuous or immoral woman, a male who engages in sexual acts for money. A male who engages in sexual acts for money. What the fuck? Okay, so you guys still want to stand on the fact that whore only
Absolutely,
means...
because you're using a colloquial definition. You know what colloquial
Okay,
means.
now we
What you did was just Google it. What you did was Google it real quick, and you microwaved again. So what we can do is go to what it actually means
y'all just
before
want to fight. Y'all
colloquialism.
want to have a conversation. I got
No,
it.
I left that door open for you to fall into that trap because I knew.
Yeah, you fell right into the colloquialisms because all you did was Google it.
Yeah.
All you did was Google it, and then you read the first and second definitions.
It's on
It's
Webster,
not. It's
though.
a colloquial. That's not the original definition of the
What
word.
is the original? Okay,
whore.
show me the original definition of.
So you want me to
tell
put
me
it in
where
the
it
chat?
is.
I
Tell
got
me
you.
where
You
it
gotta go
is.
into the etymology of the word.
This is
and all this other
freaking
crazy
ridiculous,
stuff. Really
man.
ridiculous.
It's
Yo,
ridiculous.
the levels
because
y'all
we're
go
speaking
to
an English
defend
language.
men is like...
Whore
We're
comes
not
from the
defending men.
German
We're just
word
being white
It's
niggas.
hard.
Harlan,
A man can't be a whore because it's
that's
only
fair,
meant for
Harlan,
women.
the
That's
same, but
ridiculous.
it's also
They
it's
go
no
to-
more
this is the
ridiculous than the
contrarian.
way the efforts you go to be contrarian and cape for women.
Y'all keep
Like,
saying I'm not
there's
caping
no
for women.
The
I'm not
thing
You
caping
is,
for
are, because
women
we
just
giving you the
because
actual
I don't
definition of the
thing
just
is
word.
because
that
I don't dick eat men all day. That don't mean I cape for women. I don't give
thing
a
is
fuck
that
about like caping for women.
Who dick
Caping for
eating though?
women for what? I have a
So wait,
wife. What the hell
to
would I
be
cape for
specific,
women? I'm just trying to
but
have a
the thing is,
conversation, and every time I
because
say
it works
something, you
for you.
guys have some name
Keep
call
the
that
sexual
you gotta
window.
call
Take
me.
the sexual
Like
in
I
your
said, the
windows out this
definition.
conversation.
The
the
definition
thing is
is what
that
I said it was. What y'all want me to
the
do? You
thing
want me
is
to
like that
erase what Google
definition
says?
on
What are we
Google.
talking
No,
about
are
here?
you? Yeah, again,
On Google, hold
you're
on,
reading
Harwin. The thing is,
colloquialisms.
on
But
the
let's
thing is
keep
that on
the
Google,
sexual
what happens?
innuendo comments like dick eating from out of directions when you talking to me.
Well, let's stop saying contrarian then. Let's
A
stop saying that
contrarian is
then. Let's
somebody that's
just...
speaking to the
Okay,
contrary.
well, I am not a
That's not
contrarian.
disrespect.
You're
But if you
calling me
say
something.
somebody
Well,
dick eating,
but
now
hold
you
on.
being disrespectful. I'm not from Philly.
Calling me a name that I said I am not is disrespect. What are you talking
No,
about?
it's not. If you're being on the
What?
contrary of what we're
Hey,
Bro,
saying
what the
to the
fuck are we
definition
talking?
of
All
the
right, bro.
word,
Whatever,
Trey,
bro.
this
I
nigga
don't
Lee
care if you
trying to
say whatever.
replace
Keep
mine.
your dick eating comments to yourself, nigga.
We gotta call
Hey,
Mark.
don't give up, Lee. Don't give up, Lee.
The thing is that the definition they added the male part of that whole definition recently, but that used to be a term just for women, bro.
Yeah,
Because they're trying to
Blanco, that's
make the
called a
whole Google.
colloquialism.
They're
Why do
trying
we
to
think
make
it
the
was a
Google.
term just for women?
They trying to make it like a this equal thing left and right, bro. It's a lot of things that you will Google that is clearly women thing, but they're trying to make it
Yeah.
seem men and
This is the
women. They got to
problem when
throw the
you
men in there.
microwave information.
Why do we think it was just a woman term?
Because historically, that's being a women term. Oh,
Yeah,
Because you have to agree with men, or else you're
Because a man came up
contrarian
with
and
the
a simp.
definition.
It's
That's
because
just
it's in
how
the
it
English
goes.
language
Because a
and we
man
speak
came
English.
up with the definition,
Talk your shit, Lee.
and so therefore it's for women. That's
So,
why. Because the
Kiana, if you
man
think
wrote
about
the
it,
Webster's dictionary. That's
it's
why.
it's not, it hasn't been too long, maybe the past 20, 25 years where men were being referred to as hoes. You used to get called dogs, but now, well, again, not you specifically, but your contemporaries tend to try to, anything they do bad, they try to also say, well, men do it too. And then they've included men to be whores. And some men, like Lee, have chosen to accept that. However, colloquially speaking, as to Harlan's point, these are new things. This isn't something that is
Well, if the definition changed, why can't we just accept?
I try
Because
to
the
be
definition
nice.
didn't
I try to
change.
be nice,
It's a
right?
slang.
listen,
It's a
so
colloquialism.
Look, you gotta realize
Right,
this,
no,
Willie.
exactly.
Man,
So my
Lord.
thing
we
is,
can't,
Willie,
we can
Willie.
accept it.
the consciousness around the term has changed.
You're right.
Right.
I can accept
So we
that.
got to
And this is
accept
the
that,
problem.
right?
So
Just
this
like
is the
we used to...
problem, though. What we shouldn't do, Kiana, is that saying just unilaterally say when these things change. And the reason why is because the reason we should also have a good reason for why those things changes and why we're saying these things should change.
We
right?
gotta break it
So
all
the
down
argument
now.
that you and I would then have would be like, okay, well, what is the good argument for saying that men are whores? Men can be whores too. That's a whole separate conversation.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is that if whore just means someone who is promiscuous or even exchanging sex for goods and resources, right? That's not necessarily a gendered experience.
So fair,
It
right?
is.
But you know what?
It is?
No, it's not.
For
That's
sure,
what they
because
saying. They
again, that's a
saying it's
colloquialism.
strictly for women. It's
So
strictly
the
for
reason
women.
why it's
Yeah,
different,
there's other words that's strictly for men, and that's okay.
the philanderers
Right,
for
but
me, like a
my
woman can't. A
premise was
woman, you
that
can't be we can't. I would never
Willie
call you a
said
philanderer.
male whore like 5 times, like 20 minutes ago. He said a word.
He
He
was
said a
saying it would be
word
the
that
equivalent.
Is equivalent
yeah
to a male whore.
of a male whore. Think about what you're saying. A male whore. What are we talking about?
So,
You're
Keanu,
calling a
so
male a whore. It's in
again,
your.
so we have a pretty complex language, right? And I think that you have a pretty good grasp on the orthography of our language, given just the conversation we had tonight. One of the things that we have to also understand is that the societal, religious, not societal, but the societal standard that men have for women and men when it comes to sex is different. It's not a double standard; it's a different standard. You're
I don't
supposed to
agree with
protect.
that, but
Well,
I understand the standard is different.
okay. You don't have to agree, but you understand where I'm coming from. Again, intellectually curious, I appreciate that. But you understand where I'm coming from when I say that. A woman is supposed to preserve her chastity. A man is supposed to do the things that it takes to actually have a woman to be worth a woman's chastity. So a man who has done those things is going to be worth chastity from a lot of women. Where you would gain ground in the conversation is that, but should that man also not only seek the chastity of chaste or chaste women? I would assume that would be the argument you would make. And then my counter to that would be, yes, you know how many chaste women there are that man would still qualify for? And at the end of the day, the ultimate responsibility for sexual access falls on the woman.
Why?
Because if a man forces you to have sex, that's illegal and immoral.
Okay.
So what it is that
Okay, can I jump in right there?
The old English, I'm jumping in right here. The old English word of whore is a feminine noun meaning prostitute or harlot, derived from the inflected stem horon. So
Absolutely.
the actual literal word of whore, because I'm gonna be fair, is a feminine noun.
I mean, I'm a linguist. Like, I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to you.
Guys,
That's the etymology.
Yeah,
right?
but nobody ever.
But
Okay, go ahead. Let me finish.
Okay, so I just wanted to just go back to this because I want to just clear this up. So there was 4 sources given, not 11. The subject was why men don't want to date a career woman. He said teachers and people in career professions, especially the women in these professions, are whores. XYZ. Teachers, nurses. Those are the 2 main ones he named. Then he gave statistics not on how many women date inside the workforce, but these are cheating women that are not women, but people that are
likely to
infidelious,
cheat.
right? Okay, and then one of the so-called peer-reviewed links is from the UK. All of the links said people, not specifically women. So unless he can actually break down how many of those people, the 14% of the nurses or the people in the medical, it didn't even say nurses specifically, it said medical, of those people are women, then the things that he's showing, even though he's saying he showed peer review, are not necessarily all the way. That's a slippery slope argument.
Harwin, let me ask you a question. If it says that just round numbers to make the math easy for everybody trying to follow along, if it says that 80% of nurses are promiscuous, right? And then we break it down and say, okay, how many women are nurses and how many men? And if there's 1,000 of those nurses, and 800 of those are women, and 20% of those are men. Is 20% of 80% of 800 higher than 80% of 200?
It's still just 80%, but of 800 is going to be more people in volume.
Thank you. That's my point.
But it doesn't say that though.
No, I'm using it as an example.
Yeah, but that example can be thrown out the window.
I can show you how. I'll show you how it lands because
I gave
specific.
Willie, give me 1 second. All right, we only got 37 likes and we got 100 people watching. Y'all, come on now. What we doing? And we don't have nobody supporting the stream. Like, come on. Like, if y'all want the conversation, they actually having a great conversation. Can y'all like and support the goddamn stream. Put some color in the chat. I would really appreciate it. Go ahead, bro.
So the reason why I picked those percent, I use those numbers just for round numbers. But now we just take the what it actually says, right? So now, if these largely female-dominated professions are where the most promiscuous people are, if the majority of the people in that profession are, it's a safe assumption to say that the majority of those promiscuous people in that profession are women, because it's a female-dominated profession. For example,
Yes, that was the point I made earlier.
If we said that construction workers were one of the most promiscuous professions ever, right? Given that, we've accepted that, to your premise, that men can be whores, right? And we went and said that, would that logic not hold up to say that if the majority of these people, 80% of construction workers are promiscuous, and since 80% of construction workers are men, would you not think that there are more promiscuous men in that profession than there would be women?
Do you want me to answer the question honestly?
No, I want you to answer it logically and mathematically. So if that's not honest, then give me both.
No, only because I don't know the methodology of the statistic, or of the study or the survey. I don't
self-reported poll.
Nah. To me, that's not enough. Like, for me.
Well, no, okay. Take it outside of you. Generally speaking, for people,
I think people don't know how to read statistics. I don't think people know how to read statistics.
No, not the statistic. The poll part. We're not worried. Not the aggregation of the information in the statistic. In the poll itself. Everybody knows how to read a poll and answer questions.
But I don't think. But just because someone created a poll doesn't mean that the way they gave that poll was ethical.
Oh, no, okay.
It was logical. So to me, the poll is not separate.
Can I
no, not yet. So okay. So we're good. I like this. So now you said you don't know equitable. Okay, so let's assume, right? Benefit of the doubt.
Now, let me stop you real quick. And I don't want to interrupt you, but I have to real quick.
Go ahead.
The assumption thing, right? In my experience, I'm never able to get off on assumptions. Trey will shoot me down. Harwin has shut me down on assumptions.
No, I'm not gonna argue with you there. I'll give you that. I understand why. I'm the same way. But I'm just saying, for this, in good faith.
I know, but I can't let you do that, because the thing is, I've heard you argue down about assumptions and anecdotal evidence, right? So I can't let you hop in and out of the assumption.
That's not where I'm taking it now. So I'm gonna ask you this: do you think that most polls, that even the ones that you would use to support your own talking points or your own beliefs, would you say that the polls you agree with, would you say that those were conducted ethically to your standard?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because I read the methodology.
Perfect, right? So, that's how you can prove that they are. How would you prove that they aren't?
When I read the methodology.
So, if you haven't read the methodology, is it fair to assume that they're not? Which is what you're doing now.
It's not fair to assume that it's not. What I'm saying is, I'm not going to let you assume it.
No, I'm not.
And then make me assume it.
Mind you, because say for the ones that I've read the same. So that's why I'm asking. So since you haven't, you're not willing to see that it is, because you haven't read it personally. That's a problem. That's a logical problem. Because
why?
And I explain why. Because the fact that you haven't done your due diligence on the conversation that we're having causes you to be less likely to receive information. And also,
no, that's not what I said.
No, that's not what you said, but it's what you're showing me. And I'm explaining how.
But that's an assumption.
Because you're not willing to accept something that you haven't went to go verify yourself. So then one or two things should happen then. You should have the wherewithal to say, hold on, let me go read this first and we'll talk about it later. Or you'd have to see that ground. The same way I would to you. If you were talking to me about something that you really passionate in, I had not seen
because you're passionate?
No. I'm saying, like, if you were talking to something you were passionate in, just give you an example. Like something you believe in wholeheartedly, like whatever your hill you're willing to die on, right? I likely haven't read that study myself, or where you get your information from. So if I'm not going to stop the conversation and say, well, let me go inform myself so I can have an educated conversation with you, just based on good faith, go read the methodologies, consume the information, digest it myself, it would be disingenuous, or it'd be bad faith for me to automatically assume that your studies are not ethical, because I haven't proven they are.
I didn't say that they were unethical. I said I do not know.
No, you said we can't assume. I'm telling you that you should assume in good faith, like I would do for you.
I don't know you.
It's not about knowing me. I do for anybody. Having a conversation with a stranger, I would assume that just because I haven't done the due diligence on my own, then I either can't have the conversation, or two, should just wait till I can, and we can have the conversation later.
You're a very trusting human being, and I could not guess that based upon your conversation with Genesis, because you lumped in black women together and you call women the B word. There's nothing that correlates to me.
No, I
But I
call
should
bitches the
believe.
B word, not
Hold
women.
on, hold on. When you use the B word in
Yeah,
general to
100%.
call women that, right? And then like you talked down about feminists and then said I wasn't one because I'm able to have a logical hold on,
I
because
didn't
I'm
say that
able
you
to have
weren't one. I said that you're not. You can have a logical conversation unlike them. But go ahead.
right, unlike them, meaning that okay. So what I'm saying is that like I cannot believe that you're in good faith when you have when you have used language to demean people like me. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know me. You don't know if I'm a B word or not.
Well, I didn't call you a bitch either.
But how do you know I don't align with at least feminism at least?
I didn't say that you didn't.
But you talked down.
I talked down on feminists. So if you align with it, then I'm talking down on something you align with, not you.
Right. Got you.
So I have a
yeah.
question.
So
I
what are you saying?
have a question, right? So we talked about like a study. We talked about doing the research. Someone said, "Hey, you didn't read it, right?" So let me
Kiana,
just
you
show you how
damn,
much
I
I
thought you
know
was
how
getting
to
to a
read. Let
point.
me just show you how much I know how to read, right? So it says, okay, based on one of
Oh,
his
Genesis
links
talking
in
my fault.
Psychology
Let me go out
Today,
and come back in.
huh? It says Psychology Today, right? In a 2021 study of more than 360 doctors and nurses published in the International Journal of Environmental Research and Public Health, this is a peer-reviewed study that he's showing. Researchers found that 21% of participants were either currently in or have been in an unfaithful relationship in the past, and more than 80% of such individuals were doctors. Okay, interestingly, in contrast to the trope of adulterous female nurses, researchers found that men in the study were almost 5 times more likely to cheat than women, with men also being more likely to engage in sex in the doctor's room while on duty. Okay, work hours also seem to play a role in this pattern. People who worked in the nighttime emergency schedule were almost 18 times more likely to be unfaithful to their partners, etc., etc. So that's based on one of the links that was sent. So they blamed the demands of their jobs and all this different stuff, but but that was not even really the talking point. The talking point was
Hey, I
about
think
careers
Harley in the
and
back, bro.
men not wanting to date women that were in careers, and somehow we got into this whole thing like that women are just hoes that have jobs. It's like, well, according to that's not exactly what's happening here.
Harlan. So remember how we had that? I think a while back when I said women extrapolate to the power of everything.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
but I was talking about homemakers. So like, if a homemaker does one thing, like she washes dishes, she did 47 things because she washed 10 plates, 10 forks, 10 knives, 10 spoons, and 7 cups. This is the same thing.
Right, same
Yeah,
thing
but
where
you
somebody
also
will
said
bring a
that men,
peer-reviewed study
Kiana,
and
we
think
never
that
also,
it's
said
saying what they're
to be
saying, and it really
Genesis,
ain't
you
saying
over
what they
talking
saying.
Genesis.
to
But
be
then
fair,
he
Genesis,
will
he literally was
continue
talking to
to
me to be fair.
bring that
and
up and say that they
Genesis,
really
to
was
be
to
making
fair,
be
you
fair,
still
comparisons,
Kiana,
talking.
but
just to be clear, you're right. You do realize I've never called. I didn't call you a bitch. I call bitches bitches, not women. And you haven't done anything for me to characterize you as a bitch yet. Just to be fair.
Okay.
Yeah, I just the one thing I want to make sure you didn't mishear me. I haven't called anybody ever a bitch like this.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. The argument never was that men couldn't be promiscuous. In fact, for the women to be whores, there, the men that just wasn't.
What was
I
the
can't hear
original
you,
point?
Harwin. You're
Yeah, you're
fading
kind
out.
of muffled, boo. But what was the original point though?
So the point I was trying to make, because it was about, like, it says, does women love the man or lifestyle he provides? I said, well, what if she could provide her own lifestyle? Say if she's in a
Gotcha.
profession, right? If she's in a profession, she's able to take care of herself. Then can they come? I'm like, I didn't get to say the rest of it. Why can't they come in the middle and be able to support each other? Then I had a video where we're showing that men will say they don't want to date a woman that have a specific, you know,
Career path.
career or whatever. They don't want to date a career woman. Why? And then Willie said, well, most of the women career jobs are whore job. They're hoes in these
So
jobs. But then he brought all these links up, and these are talking about women, people, or so-called no people that cheat. And he tried to say that this is mainly because of this is a woman
so
thing, that the women are cheating, but the actual links are saying that it is the people in the jobs that are cheating. and not
Gotcha.
specifically saying the women. But he's saying, well, if you break it down, well, if you well, if there's this, that, the other, if 80%, and so, that's not what these articles are saying. They're
Ke-
Well, no,
saying
Keanu,
let's
just
one
to be
article is
fair,
about people in the UK. The one on Psychology Today is talking about people in France. So like it's talking about 14% of
Okay,
people in the
Alexis.
UK, 360 people interviewed, 1,000 people. That's not
so
a huge amount of people to like say that all the black women that's nurses and all the women
So it's
are
a
hoes.
pattern,
So that's
girl.
what I'm
Come
saying
on,
is
man.
that this is what
Chris
I,
not
Keanu, you
I
do
saying
found
realize
all
she's
though.
lying to you right now.
crazy.
She left
Oh, well,
out.
I saw a section of it where like Genesis did bring up like career women, and then y'all were debating about the semantics of career women versus labor force women or women in the labor force.
Yeah, that was
And
with you.
then there was a debate about like, well, it again, I know y'all got on unlikely for talking about like assumptions or like what it looks like, but outside looking in, it seemed like the premise of a woman having a career was in the minority, which was also very interesting to me. And
That
then
wasn't in my. Yep, they did say that there's not that many women that
and
are
then
have careers and this,
yeah,
that, and
and
the
That's
other.
then
not nobody said that,
And
Keanu.
then they
Who
did say
said
that,
who
and
said
then
that?
they
No,
also
who said
said
that?
that
Keanu,
people
nobody
working
said
They
that.
in
had
logistics and
jobs.
this, that, and the
okay,
other
so
are
this is
not
what
Who
was
said
said,
women.
that?
right? This is the order of things that were said. It was Genesis said, well, what about career women? And then Willie said, oh, bro, something along these lines. Oh, bro, I hate when they bring up stuff that's in the minority.
No, wait. You missed the part. I did say that, but you skipped a step.
Okay, what was it?
I explained why men don't like career women first, and
Right.
then said that. That's the part both of y'all left out.
Okay. So were you not saying that women who have careers are a minority, or were you saying that, yes or no?
No, I was saying that the majority of women that are in the labor force are not in career fields. They have jobs.
So then that means the minority.
Well, no, because I'm but the difference. My point was I made a differentiation. I made a line in the sand between a job and a career.
Yes, I
Then
did
I
hear
gave
that.
examples of things that weren't jobs, like Lash Techs.
I don't think. I
I
don't.
mean, excuse me, that wasn't a career. I mean, like Lash Techs.
How? What's the difference between a career and a job? Career
I think
versus.
the longevity. When I use
Career
that,
usually is something that you went like a you kind of like a study, like you know what I mean. Like you went for
So
education to
cosmetology
be a
isn't a study.
teacher. Huh?
yeah, I would definitely say
If I'm a
cosmetology is a study. You have to get a license for that.
You
Right.
know what
if
I
So
I
mean?
lash
cook at
techs was part
restaurants
of
for my
cosmetology.
whole
Right.
entire life,
Architect, you
that's
have to
my
go to
career.
school
It's
for that. You know
a
what I mean? A
phase. It's a
nurse,
part of
you have to get a
right.
certificate for that.
Right. So you can use being a lash tech as a career because it is part of the cosmetology branch.
That's
I
a
think that
career.
they get
That's a
profession and
stylist.
career mixed up. Career, it means what I do for a living. Profession means that I'm a professional at it, and therefore there's like a specific thing about profession. So I could be a career fast food worker and just go from Taco Bell to McDonald's to
You could be a
all
chef.
the fast
That's
food
not a
Or even
career at
like
restaurants
all.
and
At
janitor
be
to
all.
manager, right?
yeah.
You can go up in the ranks. Like you can be a manager at McDonald's, and that's a career path. Like hospitality, that's career.
The
Cosmetology.
hospitality would be the field, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, you're right, but I'm saying the career path of hospitality.
It's okay. I see. It's a career field in hospitality.
A
That makes sense.
hairstylist, it will be a career because you need a certificate and you need to get like 2,000 hours to qualify to do that.
Because jobs are more short term. Careers
Right.
tend to be, you
Job pretty
retire
much
for
you don't need
30,
like
40 years.
sorry, Willie. Go ahead, bro.
Sorry. That's fine. It's like a job is something short. Career is something you would do like till your retirement.
Jobs pretty much you don't need like a skills like that. For a career, you need to have skills.
I
Hey,
Some
don't think
sort
real,
of
it's
skill.
skill based. I
hey,
think
real
it's
quick.
longevity based.
Y'all know Cody is up here, right? Is he sleep?
A
He on
person
mute.
can be a career criminal. So that means that
Nah, I'm from I'm
they
just
can
fooling
they
around
can
real quick.
like
I'm gonna pull
career
up to the
just
house.
rob people and
Okay.
be a criminal. So career is just what you do constantly on a regular
Jesus Christ,
basis, and then
this
what
is
you've
this is not that complicated.
no,
A
and it's no,
career and
no,
just
you're
two
You
different
could
no.
be a
things.
Listen,
career
I could
whore.
be a career Taco Bell worker, honey, and work Taco Bell my whole
We
life,
we we are,
and
we are
that was my
complicating this.
career. I know people that worked at Walmart for 20 years. That was their career, bro.
Somebody working at Walmart, Taco Bell, McDonald's is not a career.
Yes,
Maybe
it
when they get
is.
up.
It can be
Oh my God! All right, man,
depending
y'all
on
got it,
your.
Listen,
bro.
if you look at the
What
definition
do
of
you
a
Tell
do
career,
that?
me,
because it says
you got
listen,
it, you got it.
long-term work or series of jobs a person does during their life, often with chances to learn new skills, grow, and make more money. So you can
McDonald's
go
is
at
not
you
a
can
serious
start
job.
at Taco Bell, and start at the bottom and work your way up to management. So that's a career. So that
McDonald's
when
that,
them
is a
that could be
serious
a
thick
career.
job.
If you don't leave Taco
McDonald's is not
Bell,
a job;
that
it's a
could be
place
a
of
career.
employment.
Well,
So
no,
then,
like working at McDonald's is not a serious job
how?
because you put fries in a bag. That's not a serious job. By the definition of you, serious job.
But my
Give
definition
you
of
an
a career
example of what
is
I mean as a serious job.
my definition of a career is the possibility or the desire for upward mobility or upward path and learning new skills and being knowledgeable.
So being a girlfriend would be a career then.
Do you know how much that you can make
I'll
being a
I'll be
manager
quiet
at
on that.
McDonald's? You could actually make about
Oh, you can be
100,000 or
quiet on
more
that.
making a manager at McDonald's. You
Um,
can actually own your
yeah,
own
only
McDonald's.
because
Go all
like
the way, start from
that's not what
cashier
we're
and go up.
debating. I feel like
We
that was
debate
like
right now. Y'all talk about what a career is. Y'all being pedantic about it. I'm cool with it, but as long as y'all gonna take it that far, you're gonna have to say it's being a girlfriend a career.
I just feel like that
According
comment
to your
wasn't.
According
I
to her
feel like
definition is why I said it.
According to her
yeah, I
definition,
feel
yeah.
like the comment wasn't in order to understand one another. It was like a gotcha. So
No, it was using your logic, just testing your logic. That's all.
yeah,
Like,
but testing, you're not.
yeah, because you test the validity of
But it
logic
was your
before I apply it.
definition.
Because my mind is open to being changed.
I
obviously.
don't know. It's just like, do you want to have a conversation or do you want to test one another's logic? I
Well,
just
you
feel like
have to
testing
you
each
have to
other's logic.
consistently test the
I
logic
feel like
that's being
testing each
premised.
other's logic is not necessarily where it's going to get us further in the
Tiana, when
conversation.
we're having a dialogue, you have to test
You
the
have
logic
to.
making sense.
Yeah, I just feel like the rules are iffy. But is being a girlfriend a career?
I
It
mean,
Based on your definition.
according to your definition.
It
According
can
to
be.
your
Yeah,
definition.
if you become a housewife, you go girlfriend to housewife, and then you do just all you do. You know what I'm saying? Lay on your back. Go on.
I don't know if I agree with that definition
Lay on your
or
back.
that reasoning, but I think it can be.
Hey,
And
Poppy,
usually,
if your girl told you she wanted to go get a job at McDonald's, and then was like, that's seriously what I want. I want to go be a McDonald's manager. Would you think that's a serious job?
We didn't say job. We said career.
I didn't ask you. I asked him. Would you
of course,
say
no,
that's a
bro.
serious job?
And to add on, no, Willie. And to add on, those jobs supposed to be for young people anyway.
Well,
McDonald's.
wait. You can't just because older people who need the additional income. I could see why they go. I could see that.
Yeah, but in order for you to take care of, you see what I'm saying, Willie? Like those jobs don't provide enough money for you to take care of. You know what I mean? Like a family.
Do you mind me asking, what do you do?
Oh, I'm unemployable.
What does that mean?
I'm retired.
What did you retire from?
Cybersecurity. I own a cybersecurity consulting firm.
Oh, that's really cool. Poppy Blanco TV. What do you do?
I got a used car lot.
You have a used car
I
lot.
car from the options and
Hey, Kiana, to be real quick, Trey, you see how when they start asking us what we do, ain't no pushback. She asked us questions and we just answered it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We asked somebody about their profession, their earnings earlier, and it was an issue because it was too invasive. I just wanted to show the difference between men and women.
You can ask me
What's
what I
that
do.
do?
I'm a software
It
engineer.
wasn't- yeah, I
I
know
build
either one of y'all.
websites. I'm a
It
software
wasn't-
engineer.
yeah,
That's
me
what I
and
do.
What that got to do with me? What that got to do with me though?
Yeah, Hit Dog shouldn't be hollering because we weren't talking to either one of y'all. I was
No, it
just
doesn't
showing.
matter.
What that got to do with me though?
We were showing Trey something that had nothing to do with you. Just showing you answered the
Trey
question.
muted.
Hmm?
Trey muted. He didn't even talk back to you, babe.
No, he can hear me though.
I know, but Trey, do you have something to add to that? Right. Okay. All right. Okay.
No, but I
Tiana, what?
I don't have a problem
Tiana,
talking
I
about
am
my
listening. What are
career
you
is,
talking
like,
about?
I'm a software engineer.
Yeah.
Willie wanted to prove a point about women versus men when it came to being asked what they do for a profession and it being invasive.
Yeah, she wasn't here for it, so that's why she don't.
So did you understand the point he was making?
Somebody just I'm doing something right now. I'm listening, but I'm doing something.
Okay, cool.
So what I said to you was, I was like, see how when they ask the men what we do for a living, we just answer the question, and it's not invasive, it's not too much.
Yeah.
Answer the question.
Why? Somebody asked you a question, Willie?
I did. I asked him what he did for a
She
living.
asked us what we did for a living.
Oh, but then if you ask them, then they won't tell you, right?
No, because this is the thing, right?
No one asked me.
I don't think that either one of them would have an issue with it because they both have.
Nah, but Tiana, now. Hold on, Tiana. Let me.
You
say
gotta
this
be
real
fair,
quick.
Trey. You gotta be fair.
Hold on. I'm finna be fair. This is what I'm finna say. Because I done heard Kiana shade me a couple times tonight. I ain't said one word. I ain't bother her.
I'm a shade.
But then what I'm saying, There's been several occasions where I'll ask her specific questions and she's not answered plenty of times when I've asked Kiana questions, but it is what it is.
Do you want to know the answer or do you want to keep it as a problem?
No, it's not. It's never a problem if I ask a question. You just don't answer the question. But
do you want a solution or do you want to keep that as it is what it is?
But if I ask you a question that has nothing to do with being a solution, it's a question. Evidently, I want
right now
the answer.
I
don't have a question right now.
No. You're like, it is what it is. And I'm like, do you want to keep it as it is what it is, or do you want me to give you the answer on why I do that?
Nah, it is what it is. I don't care.
Cool.
But yeah, what's up? Why do you ask? What's wrong? What was?
No, I was literally just curious. It was a curiosity moment.
Yeah. So, and typically when women ask men that question, it's to try to disqualify them. That's why I like the question.
There you go.
Yeah, and it's
I should have said I work on Madonna. I fucked up.
No, I was just I sometimes I ask questions so that I can better understand where people are coming from, because I think a lot of the times like who we are and what we do with our life informs a lot of our like mindset, right? So like I don't work in cybersecurity, right? I don't understand that world necessarily. So I'm like, oh, I wonder what he does in order to like get that definition of career versus job. So it's like, okay, cool. What does he do? Okay, cool. Cybersecurity, that's a really serious job. You know what I'm saying? People can die without cybersecurity.
Yes, we do kill people with keyboards. That is true.
Right. So it's like, okay, I understand why like his definition of career sounds like this. That's all.
Yeah, but the thing is, a job and a career, it should be plain and simple. You, for the most part, you're gonna have your exceptions to the rule, right? A career is something that you either got a certificate or you went to school for some heavy study. You know what I mean? A job is something that they hire you just like this, and they train you for a week or two. Boom, you running making money. Now, can somebody in a job make more money than somebody in a career? Yes, that can happen, but it doesn't change the definition of the career, the difference between a career and a job.
Yeah, I was raised like the way I was raised. Jobs are jobs you can do without, just jobs a monkey can do, as he would say. Careers are the where you have to go be trained and receive some side of specialized training or education to perform those jobs.
But like to me, like let's just say, like to me, based upon like my worldview, a cop is not a real job. But you need like a certificate. Like you need some kind of training to be a cop, right? Excuse me, right? And especially because you have to like hold a gun and stuff, right? That's a career, right?
I'm curious now. How is a cop not a real job?
Just again, based on my worldview and what I perceive cops to be to communities.
Help me understand. That's what I'm asking.
A lot of the time, I believe cops are enforcers. Like there are, and I'm not going to pull them up, but there are a lot of studies that like over policing necessarily does not protect communities, right? Over policing, like when you do that, it does not do what people think it does. And to me, a lot of the times, cops use their power and balance over communities in order to terrorize and brutalize said communities. So to me, even though like it is a career to a lot of people, like to me, it is not a career worth having. Right. So I don't take it seriously. Like to me, it's not a serious career. So using seriousness as a marker for a career would not work for me. Does that make sense?
So you talk about morally.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like the definitions, like I feel like if we're gonna work on definitions, it has to be like one definition and then we can debate based on it.
It takes them 6 months for them to be cops. They have to be trained. It takes them 6 months.
Right. But
the police academy.
I don't care about that. Like I don't care about that. Right. But that's just me, my worldview, the way I think about things. Certificates don't matter because I don't care that you took 6 months to be a cop. It's not a real career for me.
So
that
when you have interactions with cops, do you care to comply with their orders, or do you tell them that you don't care, or do you have like, hey, you don't matter to me, bro?
Do you want to know again?
No, I'm just asking now.
I told them I don't care to their face.
So if that were to go left,
right,
would you feel like you were wronged or the victim based on the failure to I guess what's the
Failures to
form of
comply.
your civic duty?
Um. Yes, only because of the standard in which cops are held at. Right. Only one of us has a weapon. Right. I think of it the same way. It's not similar, but it's kind of similar in terms of like teacher student, right? Not based upon it can be like a college professor and a college age student. If I'm the person who is in charge in the situation, it is my duty to keep everything at a certain level, right? I am the one in power, right? So for me, if a police officer wants me to comply with them that I think it's something unreasonable, and I don't because it's unreasonable, if they wield their power in order to shoot me, then I am the victim. I do think that. And I don't mind like talking about it. But again, you're trained on how to de-escalate. I'm not trained on de-escalation.
What up, Scam?
I see your point.
What's good? I just got here. I don't know what to talk. I don't know nothing.
You ain't miss shit.
We just talk about the difference between a career and a job.
We're exploring worldviews now. That's all.
Was there any dust?
Like we just talking about.
It was a lot of dust, but you know, it's.
We're talking about the difference between a job and a career, Scan, pretty much right now. The past 5 minutes.
Harwin, I would like to know your perspective on that.
On what you said about cops?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would never be a cop. To me, a cop ain't nothing but a slave catcher. I mean, that's just historically accurate.
I agree with you.
Yeah, so yeah, I hear what you. That's why I say I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, that's.
Even though I still would say it's a career though, but it's just a scumbag career.
I think that I have a
Harwin.
Drastically.
So Harwin, if somebody broke in your house, you're not calling the authorities?
Depends. If I had something stolen for insurance purposes, yeah.
Okay, so so you still gonna call that scumbag or that slave catcher, right?
Yeah, because he wanted him to go catch the slaves that stole his shit.
No, it does. No, Willie. I didn't ask you to help this nigga.
Oh,
I don't know. Yeah, Harwin don't need no help.
Yeah, because you sound stupid.
How?
No, I don't.
Wait, hold on.
I sound stupid.
Really? I didn't ask you.
I sound stupid.
Yeah, how?
Yeah, you sound.
That ain't even adjacent.
Why is you taking up for this nigga, man? God damn.
I'm asking you, how does that
Willie,
sound?
can I have a conversation with this?
How
nigga?
is it stupid?
Because you said that this a slave catcher, but you gonna call the same person.
That's a fact, though.
Listen,
that's not an
how
opinion.
is it a fact, nigga?
Because the history.
What do you mean, bro? Look it up.
Tiana, why are you helping him?
I'm not.
It's a fact because it's a historical
Tiana,
fact.
I don't need no history lesson. I'm well versed.
Babe.
So you're asking me to give you a history lesson when you ask me how was it a fact?
No, Kiana tried to give me a history lesson, and she should know better, respectfully.
Oh,
now
watch your mouth.
I ain't gotta watch nothing. I said what I said.
Watch your mouth.
I'm not watching anything.
Watch your mouth.
The better question you should have asked me is, are there some good police officers, Trey? Just ask that question.
Okay, again, why would you call? Again, why would you call the police if somebody burglarized your domain or your dwelling?
I just answered that question. I don't think you.
Okay, so again, you said they are slave catchers. Why would you call a slave catcher?
I just told you why, bro. You want me to give it to you in a different way?
Okay, why?
If I have something that is of value that I have insured, the insurance company requires me to do so I can get my shit.
You should not call the slave catcher, period.
Well, that's your opinion, but that would be a dumbass opinion. To me, if I got some shit that's insured and the insurance company says, hey,
you have a dumb opinion. The fact
it's not an opinion though. It's a fact.
The fact that you would call a nigga that you call a
it's not an opinion though. It's not. You're confusing opinion with fact.
Guess what? We need police officers because you ain't gonna go out there and stop no crime. You ain't finna go out there and do 8 hours and stop no crime.
I sure ain't. I just said I wouldn't be a police officer.
Nigga, so what are you talking about? You sound dumb.
Because I don't disagree. Because first of all, let's get understood. Harwin didn't give it an opinion. I said that they are from slave catchers. That's not an opinion. That is a fact. That's point one. Point two, I would never be a police officer because I would never want to be adjacent with somebody that was used to catch my ancestors. That's point two. Point three, can there be some good police officers? Sure. I know I went to high school with one. His name is, I ain't gonna say his name, but he's a good guy. But that's not my worldview. My worldview is based upon the historical fact. I didn't give you an opinion. You asked me, why would I call one? Because the insurance company required me to. Now you should ask me when the last time I called one. I couldn't tell you. Probably since I was a kid. Because I don't call the police.
Yeah. The reason why somebody calls the police is really important as well. Because most people call the police to protect them. And that's an issue. But to your point, you said that he's not going to go out there for 8 hours and fight crime. Most police officers don't fight crime. They just enforce law. And that's not necessarily breaking the law is not necessarily what we consider crime. Speeding tickets.
And they enforce laws they don't even know.
Jaywalking, compliance, compliance enforcement. A lot of like police officers don't prevent much crime. If you're saying, and then when they do, the crime is the percentage of decline that they have in those areas is negligible. What I respect police officers immensely for what they have to do, based on the oath they take and what that could mean. Anybody who takes an oath to lay their life down in the protection and service of others, they have my utmost respect. Military, retired Navy, right? And then so cool. The thing is, I also do look at dudes kind of funny when they call the police to protect them. And I'm talking about like to protect them from physical danger. Not like calling the police as we fighting your girl and you know what I'm saying, she hits you and now you want to make sure you call the police so she can't use it against you. That's smart. I'm not talking about like what Harlan said when someone's broke into your shit and you have to call the police to get a police report, right? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if someone is in your home and you call the police before you defend yourself, I look at you funny.
Trey, do you have a response?
We gonna get the shoe.
You said what?
Ain't no response to nothing we said.
No, I said Trey.
Yeah, it all sounds like dust to me.
I was asking Trey.
Capital dust, but
I was asking Trey if he had a response because he was so passionate about Harlan's.
There's no response to what I said.
If they're slave catchers, who are the slaves? Aren't slaves already caught?
He said they are from slave catchers. Yeah. One word.
So something back in 1426.
Yeah, the same reason why JEW would wear a swastika.
Why what?
You know what? There was a whole thing on Jubilee. What's that, Officer Tatum, right? And they actually did like a whole debate. And there was a guy that said, listen, that police officers, the actual thing, the actual reason why this actually came about was because they were considered slave catchers. They did a fact check.
And they said it wasn't true.
That law, it said it was true.
It is true.
It is true. Yes, it was. Yep. If you go back and watch it.
I personally don't. It doesn't make sense to me, but
why?
I mean, it ain't gotta make sense. Something facts don't gotta make sense. Facts don't require people to understand them. They just facts.
Why doesn't it make sense to you?
There's certain facts. I don't know.
Some people think 1 + 1. Hey, listen. Right now, it's 8 people on the panel right now. Somebody be like, that don't make sense to me. I really wouldn't care. It's 8 people on the panel right now. Well, Josh ain't said much, but he's here.
So if it doesn't make sense, then,
hey, what's up, Josh? You good, big dog?
if it doesn't make sense to you, then where do you think police came from? You think they just came together and made this, or do you think that there was an origin?
Get in here. Where you fit in, big dog?
I don't care where they came from.
So
I'm paying taxes,
but you don't have an opinion of
if I want to call the police because something's going on and it can be a benefit, then I'm probably going to call them. If it's not of benefit, then I won't.
So if something came from the origin that specifically was
meant
to do a specific thing, then wouldn't the root of it also the root of it was to catch slaves? So therefore, you don't think that some of that root actually would spill over into actually how law enforcement?
It ain't even an if, Genesis. It does spill over.
Well, that was the case. There wouldn't be no slaves. They caught them all.
It's not for us. It's not our thing. It's not our thing.
I think slavery was rebranded into something else.
Yeah, it's called prison system. So all you gotta do is read the 13th Amendment.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not in prison, so I mean, I'm not going.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
they can
there.
make up they can conjure up some BS and put it on you. Like all you gotta do is go read Michelle Alexander's The New Jim Crow. She's a black woman that's a lawyer that wrote a book on the
I read that book.
like
Okay,
this stuff
raise your
really
hand if you're
matters.
planning to go to jail this week and somebody to pin
You don't
something
have to
on you.
plan to go to jail. You can be put in jail for something you didn't do.
I can also be struck by lightning, but am I
You
going to
could
wear a
be.
rubber vest?
I ain't saying wear a rubber vest. What I'm saying is you being struck by lightning is nowhere nearly as likelihood of the United States government pinning a case on you as a black person. That's not even the same ballpark. It's not even the same library.
So what is it that I'm supposed to do on a daily basis?
You're supposed to use your
When
sound
the
right reasoning.
government,
Like what you just
okay,
said, Scam.
so should I stay in the house because they can pin a case on? Should I not go to work?
No, I didn't say
Know
Should I
your
not?
rights. You should know your rights because it seems like you're
All
just
I'm
walking
saying
around
Should
is
people
blindly. You
stop
don't even
having
realize
kids
what
because they
these
can get
things even
pinned
exist for.
a random government case? So don't have kids.
no.
What are we doing?
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm doing is somebody asked me a question about my perspective on police. Somebody was Kiana. I gave my perspective. I don't call the police. I can't tell you the last time I called the police. Real talk. But Trey then asked me a question and said, "So Harwin, you saying that was dumb, right? I said, what was dumb? He saying that they used to be they come from slave catchers. That's not dumb. That's a fact. He was like, but you gonna call the police? I said, yeah, because my reason to call them is because if I have something that's valuable in my house that is insured, the insurance company mandates that I do so I can get my shit. So I didn't say you shouldn't call the police or not call the police. You can do what you do. You use your reasoning to what you're gonna do. But if you think I'm gonna call the police because we about to have a disagreement or a fight or something like that, nah. Somebody break in my house, I'm not calling the police until after I pop dude, so I can not go to jail for murder because they'll come there and say, hey, you just shot somebody, didn't notify nobody.
Yeah, somebody breaks in the house to getting smoked. That's different. They got nothing to do with police.
If you're ever in that situation, champ, you don't call the police yourself. You see if you can go get somebody else to call the police. Because once you do, everything you say is going to be used against you in court. And the 911 operators are trained to keep you on the phone and keep you talking. So ideally, you'd have your neighbor call the police, and then you'd be outside to meet them unarmed, and then let them go discover whatever they're going to see inside your home or wherever you are, and then tell them that you don't have anything to say and you want to talk to your attorney.
I agree.
And then when the detective that's going to be dispatched gets there, you can tell him it was a self-defense shoot, and then you shut the fuck up.
But if they're gonna pin your case on you anyway, then when you take the trash out, they're gonna pin the case on you. So it don't make a difference if you shoot them or not.
What do you mean? It does make a difference because if somebody breaks into my house with a gun, they trying to kill me. I'm going to kill them before they kill me in my house.
If they break into your house, they don't even have to have a gun in a lot of states where you live. They don't even have to have a gun. They broke into your house. You have the reason.
No, I'm talking to Stan. He said it don't make a difference. Now, right now, he's bringing up.
Yeah, he's saying they woke up and they found out you're black and pin a case on you. Hey man, I just found out you're black yesterday.
But that don't mean I let somebody walk in my house just because it's a possibility they can pin the case.
No, I'm not talking about going in the house. I'm talking about there's slave cages. They just wake up and say, you know what? I just found out that he was black. Let me go pin a case on this dude right here. That's the thing that's going on a regular basis.
The New Jim Crow, Michelle by Michelle.
Real Tyler Durden.
I don't want to have this conversation.
If that were the case, we would be doing this from prison right now.
Real Tyler Durden.
We wouldn't be free.
There's no need for bail money in a self-defense shoot, big dog. Just FYI. Yes.
There's no need for what?
A guy in the chat said you need a lawyer and bail money. You should always have an attorney on retainer if you carry a concealed weapon. That's just common sense. But you don't need bail money for self-defense shoots.
Depending on which state. If you're in Texas or Florida, you probably won't even go to court. They break in the house and you light them up.
It's like 37 states.
They really want to give you a standing ovation.
That's not true. There have been many in Florida cases where someone was shooting in the case of self-defense, and they did not use this. They threw out the stand your ground law.
Can you cite one? Because there's
actually one just happened recently. Let me look up their names.
Because stand your ground, there's criteria you have to meet in order to claim stand your ground. So
hey Willie,
yes sir.
There's norms that go on in America, like regular day to day. Somehow those don't exist. Only these extremes that happen in a bunker in Arizona is the new norm. If you hadn't noticed on the internet,
We had a conversation about that earlier today, big dog. I wish you.
There's no people just sitting down eating sandwiches. The dude asked for a sandwich and the government pins a case on him. That's what's going on a regular basis.
I wish that you would have been here earlier.
Are you talking to me, Scam?
No,
I'm talking in general.
No,
We're using it as an example.
He's because she just. I think he's talking more so what she.
The
just
one
said.
person in Florida, the one or the two. Florida got what, 21 million residents?
A lot.
No.
And this is the new norm.
What's the new norm?
Hey, but stand your ground in Florida is strong. So if you go down there, you're on the right hand side. If you kill somebody doing something bad, they will bring you food.
Mm-hmm. Texas too.
Yeah.
They want to say, "Hey man, did you get him? He's not breathing." Good, hey man.
Are y'all in Florida? Are any of y'all in Florida?
Yeah, I lived in Florida for a little bit of my career, and
You live in Florida now?
I'm a Florida resident.
But
You're a Florida resident? What part of
I lived in Texas before.
I'm licensed to carry a firearm in Florida.
I'm licensed in Florida and Texas.
What part of Florida do you live in?
Florida.
I don't live in Florida now.
No, I'm
Central.
talking to Sam likely.
I'm a-
Central Florida? Okay,
I'm a
got it.
Central and I'm a somewhat Southeast Florida resident.
Okay.
You live in the good parts.
Gotcha.
What's the bad parts?
Pensacola, nigga. That's the bad part.
Panhandle's
Pensacola.
garbage.
Anytime I hear
Yeah, that don't
Pensacola, I
count.
think Roy Jones Jr.
Yeah, Pensacola is ass. So yeah. But again, like if stand your ground law, if you when you carry a gun, you need to know what the laws are. And what I've yet to see is someone show me an event where they threw out stand your ground law when the stand your ground doctrine when it was actually followed. I haven't seen one yet.
Oh, while you're looking it up, can you pull up the left-handed guy electrocuted by lightning at 3 p.m. in Kentucky, so we can make that the new norm also? Why everybody needs to wear rubber?
I wasn't saying that it's a new normal. You said that if you are shooting because of self-defense, then they will use a stand your, like they will be like, oh yeah, you did something in self-defense as a gun owner, right? And I said, oh well, not necessarily, because I've seen cases where that's not true. Did I say, oh, that's the standard? No, I just said, hey,
No,
you
I was
may
referring to breaking in the house.
1 second.
Not just
Hang on.
self-defense.
So what I'm saying is that maybe you need to update your language when you're like talking to people.
No,
my only thing is
I'm gonna dust. If I update it, it's gonna be even more dusty, to be honest.
That's what I'm
It's gonna get
saying.
worse.
Like you're clearly a troll. I remember you saying you were a troll before.
Absolutely.
And
Because I hear stuff like this.
Can we get to the case though? Because again, I haven't seen.
Oh yeah, my bad. I found it. I just forgot to send it.
But as I said, I was referring to breaking in house. Someone breaks in your house in Texas or Florida and you light them up, more than likely it's going to be very quick and easy versus all this legal, all this extra stuff. It probably won't be that in Texas and Florida.
Yeah, if somebody
Now, regular self-defense, like
same thing,
argument and whatever, the regular when people end up using fire, that's different. Yes, you had to prove. And it's like I've spoke this with the what's the dude's name? Carmelo something. When people started making up and analyzing stuff that meant nothing.
Yeah.
The more important thing is people should stop telling 17, 18, and 20-year-olds that you can pop somebody under any means necessary and then start throwing words like stand your ground and racial whatever.
Why?
You need, huh?
Why do you think that the
because it doesn't work.
1 second. Why do you think the circumstances around the Carmelo Anthony case wasn't racial?
They were arguing over a space. It wasn't over black.
Do you think that people can have implicit or explicit biases in the way that they handle you and talk to you, and then that people do you think like that exists, or do you don't think that exists?
Yeah. Dogs missing teeth exist too. What they got to do with this?
I'm asking you a very clear question.
Okay. Yes, there are some biases that exist. What they got to do with this?
So do you think
what were they fighting over? They were fighting over. What was the argument over?
You tell me. I'm asking you questions.
Okay.
I don't have you don't know my opinion one way or another. I'm asking you questions based on what you're saying.
Okay. Two people got into it over, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't go all deep in this with it. They were arguing over being in a space, and it was a regular teenager argument. Just like a say it in my face, what you looking at? Your mama, look at your dirty shoes. Had nothing to do with, hey man, I just found out that you were black. Now the court part and how they treat it in the county and whatever, that's a little different. But I don't know if what y'all seen. There are actual black people, white people, Hispanic, and even Yugoslavians that disagree over things like parking spaces or you cut me in a line. And it has nothing to do with their race. It has to do with, hey man, you cut me in the line, move. This happens.
I'm confused. So if you agree that there are implicit biases that can inform how people treat other people that they may not say explicitly.
The fact
right?
that you say may, that's the problem right there.
How can you then, hold on, I'll let you speak, babe. How can you then be so sure that race did not play a part in the interaction between Carmelo Anthony and the other young boy?
Whoa, how do we get on this shit?
LOL, you're funny.
Show me where it did. Where did you say no?
Hold on.
I just found out that you were black.
Hey,
yeah,
Josh.
Let's go ahead.
The fact that you're saying may and coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Hold up. Let's concede it. There was a white guy and a black guy. They were having an altercation. So yes, okay. So race is a factor. Next,
Josh, are you Josh from Hamp Show?
Yeah, I'm that one.
All right, what's up? Okay, I know you are. You're good. All right, no worries. Go ahead.
So we'll concede it. A white guy got in an altercation with a black guy. So yes, race was some type of a factor because there was an altercation between two different races. Okay, next.
I wasn't the one who said it didn't or it did. Scam Likely was the one that said he was sure that it did not. I'm
sure. Say I don't believe and I don't see it. And nobody can show me where it is. They always say, well, you know them people in Texas. You know No, I don't.
Hey, so
them
Keanu,
people coulda, shoulda, woulda.
The story that you put, again, it tells you in that it tells you that wasn't a qualified use of stand your ground. That's why it was dismissed. It tells you in the article you copied. Like,
okay.
No one. I haven't seen one yet, and the problem is that what qualifies for stand your ground is again clearly outlined in every case when you every
point. The point was not okay. So then I think we're not understanding me on purpose. The point that was said was I've never seen someone use a weapon as self-defense.
Not what I said.
Not talking about you, babe. You're not the only one here.
I was the only one that said it, though.
Are you going to let me finish or are you going to
just be accurate because nobody else was talking about the gun thing but me.
Scam Likely was talking about it as well. He said, if you do this in Texas or Florida, they're going to give you dinner. Right?
That's not what I said.
No, I said that.
I was talking about breaking in the house in Texas and Florida. More than likely, it's not going to be this nasty legal battle. And all
you didn't say most likely. You didn't.
That's exactly what I said.
Okay, it's all right.
And my point was that anytime that qualified application of stand your ground.
You said that later.
I said that was the very first thing I said. Then I asked you for the article, and you went and gave me this one, which was again not a qualified use to stand your ground.
So again, you said that after I said stand your ground, but it's okay because I understand what I am dealing with.
No, you're just wrong now because you gave me an article to say that you gave me an article that I asked for to show me a qualified use of stand your ground where it was dismissed, and you didn't do that.
What do you mean, Harwin? What I mean by that?
In the article, it says the judge wrote the entitlement dissolved the moment powers began to retreat, which is typical what happens. You can't shoot at somebody who's running away from you. Like your own article that you gave.
That's not standing your ground. That's homicide.
Hold on.
Her own article that she gave, that's in the article. I copied and pasted it in the back if you need to, so you don't have to read it all.
And I'm looking it up right now. But
it's in the link that you provided.
No, I'm not talking about that.
But yes, generally it's the rule of if a person's running away from you, right, and you're shooting at them, the person that's shooting kind of really can't be claiming self-defense.
Well, did Trayvon Martin run away? Like, I'm just asking. Now, I'm not trying to be argumentative. I'm remembering the Trayvon Martin case where he was like saying like, "Don't come near me, help." running away, and George Zimmerman still got off with the stand your ground, right? Was that him?
That's he got because he was attacked and he qualified for stand your ground under the attack.
But again, you said if the person is then running away, right?
He didn't. That's not what happened though. He wasn't running away and hadn't done nothing to him. And that's not the same situation as this. So, like, again, there's the application of the stand your ground law is particular to a lot of the nuance that happens in the actual event. To compare that to your own article, mind you, you picked this one.
Right, but I remember, like, it was like, why are you following me? Like,
he asked him about
you know
something.
what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that I'm not, okay.
Are you saying Trayvon Martin was retreating while he was saying, why are you following me?
Yes. So then my confusion, and again, I'm not debating, but I'm confused on why in one case where someone is retreating and they get into a debacle or altercation because the person who used the stand your ground gets to use it and wins the case, versus this other case where somebody was going to harm the people on the front lawn, but then started to retreat.
He got shot and then he ran. That's the difference, for one. But you're not just confused about the situation. You're confused about what happened with Trayvon Martin, too.
Okay, then enlighten me.
We just told you he got shot and then ran. He was fighting him, then got shot. George Zimmerman was getting his ass whooped. He pulled a gun out, shot him. Trayvon Martin ran off. He didn't shoot him as he was running.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was legal.
Yeah, it's super unfortunate.
Unfortunate, because I ain't with it. I think Zimmerman needs to get zapped, but unfortunately, it was actually legal.
The fact that he hasn't is crazy to me. So, but never mind.
Yeah, that's another subject.
Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. That's me.
He initiated.
I'll say it as it is. You're following the dude home, and there's little kids at home. That's just judgment. He should have whooped that ass.
Okay, so I think what happened was the technicality, because the testimony from Zimmerman says he was skipping, going away quickly. He wasn't running. So I think the reason why he got to use it was because of the technicality of Zimmerman's language.
He got
No,
to use
it's because
he shot him as he was being assaulted.
No, it says okay.
Yeah, because he didn't shoot him.
As a police officer friend explained to me, unfortunately, and explained some other things that are loopholes in the stand your ground in Florida. During the time of him getting his melon bashed in, he could justify that he feared for his life. That's the problem. And he was able to use the weapon and beat the charges.
Gotcha.
You the one that initiated it.
Right.
True, but still.
So that's
in
why
Florida, they initiating or whatever, but at the time when it was happening, he was able to, and I'm not an advocate. I think it was Dust.
No, I know. I hear what you're saying.
I was talking about the legal part.
Willie, did George Zimmerman initiate that encounter?
Yes.
Yeah, he didn't initiate the physical altercation, but he did initiate the contact.
I don't know.
So
if opinions matter, he initiated it all. You following a man to his house, or a guy to his house, and there's little kids in there.
He initiated the contact, but what escalates it is the actual physical confrontation, which he didn't initiate. And the argument the defense prosecution made was, if you hadn't followed him, then this wouldn't have happened. But unfortunately, that loophole you just mentioned that's not what's part of the stand your ground law. To qualify for stand your ground, you have to have a reason to be where you are. He did, and then the person who you use lethal force on, they have to meet three things. They have to have opportunity and capability and intent to end your life. So he met those things where he was bashed his head in. And then the fourth stand, so you can claim stand your ground and not just self-defense, is you have to actually be able to articulate and to a level that a reasonable person would understand or assume that your life was in danger. And he was able to do that, which is why he got off.
Yeah, I was saying the life and danger part.
100%.
Unfortunately, he was able to convince the life and danger part.
Yep, 100%. That's all it was. As soon
but
as
the reason to
Trayvon Martin couldn't show that same thing.
To Trayvon Martin, what? We couldn't hear you.
Unfortunately, he's dead. He didn't get a chance to prove or.
Well, when I said, I should have said that his lawyers,
his defense.
The defense.
Yeah, I didn't watch all the detail, but I don't know. If I'm on a jury, then this is opinionated. You're following somebody to their house and there's little kids at home. Following is a version of initiating fight.
Yeah,
you don't
that's
have
what I'm
to
saying.
sit and put your hands. You're actually violating space and putting a person in an uncomfortable situation.
Yeah, that's what I was
That
saying,
can
Stan, when I
somewhat
said that.
justify, but I can't. I'm not legal enough to articulate it, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
If it's
That's
why did you punch this guy? And it's like, look, man, I was trying to get to my car and the dude was following me. And I told him, leave me alone. He's getting closer and closer.
you can fear for your life. It wasn't in dark outside at the time.
And if you ask what race with that one, I'm going to say more than likely. This guy looks suspicious and all that extra.
But it's
I would
about
say more
the
than likely
thing that's
that
getting me is
race.
about him having a
So
reason
now
to
you
be
see why I
there.
don't like.
Carmelo, well, Zimmerman wasn't a cop. Carmelo, I don't see race.
He was
I
a
see people who got into
neighborhood
it.
watch
No,
volunteer.
but the law is the reason why he got off. I don't like the law in general.
Oh wow.
Because
The law is
the law is not rooted in morality. The law is rooted in systemic racism, and that's a fact.
I won't say rooted, but I'm not I wouldn't dare say it doesn't exist.
Okay.
So then who enforces the law?
Judicial system, officers, attorneys, all the other people, all these people.
And then do you think that the way that people enforce the law, people watching that, doesn't inform how regular people who are not in that system interact with other people of different races?
Okay, I'll put it this way. People act as if it's a 99-1 ratio when it's more like a 60-40 or something like that, as far as the unfair.
Is that not enough for you?
That's a little skewed anyway, even though I don't agree with that.
It's not 99-1. Otherwise, all people in prison would be black and Hispanic, and there'd be no white guys in prison.
But do you
It's run
believe
by white
Do you know the
prison.
statistics on prisons though? And
Huh?
the statistics on black people being wrongfully accused of things they didn't do, or the disparaging rate that black men go to jail more for drugs or white people sell them more?
Yeah, like I said, do I think it's unfair? Yes. But do I think it's just to the point where I go to the bathroom, hey, I heard that you were black. You're going to jail. Come
yeah,
here.
but then why make then
No.
then why
Nah, nobody's saying that, bro.
then why then why use that example? My thing is like
Because it gets to be extreme. And people always
That's
go
not
to
what I'm saying isn't extreme though.
so once you say police, black, arrested, black, crime, black,
so
system,
who
black,
said
black.
that? Who said
That's
that?
what it
Scam,
becomes.
that's how you painted what I was saying when I addressed the police though. That's not what I said. That's how you chose to paint it. You could then call it dust.
Yeah.
But it's not. We're the only people in America that has in the United States government documents where they're trying to stop the rise of the Messiah in our community. We're the only
Right.
people on record in this community, in this country that's like that. That's not an extreme, bro.
Yeah, I never, like I said, I
That's
never
some,
said
that's some
system.
King Herod
I never
type.
said it's fair and black everything. I never said that. I just
But
don't
to say
think
it's
it's
not
as
fair is
bent
an
as they make it
understatement. Is
seem.
what I'm saying.
Hmm?
That's exactly to say it's not fair. To say it's not fair is an understatement.
I agree that it's not fair, but I'm just saying that people make it like it's a 99-1 versus 60-40, 70-30, 65-35 or something.
Hey, 70-30 is wild hunter still. It ain't 90.
Like that's not enough.
I really don't even think it's that, but I'm just saying that to try to make it somewhere in the middle to not argue with so much.
I'm saying it's 100-0 because you can't show no other group in America where the United States government put down in government document that they trying to actively stop the rise of Messiah in our community. In fact,
The rise of what?
like that, the rise of the Messiah. In fact, we haven't seen that since the New Testament with King Herod.
If it happened and it was going, okay, good and evil battle is always going to be Satan versus G. That battle's been going on, regardless of race.
No, that's not my point. My point is that today, the United States government, because of the Freedom of Information Act, we now know they commissioned to stop the rise of the Messiah in the black community. That's on record. That's not mythological. I just compared it to something that may be deemed mythological by some people or religious by some people. Because the last time that we have actually seen that in history was when King Herod ordered the killing of babies because the Messiah Jesus was going to be born. That's the last time on record I've seen it. Like, you can show me another time in between that, okay. But to my knowledge, the last time on record is the New Testament we've seen something like that.
I don't know.
That's outstanding. That's 100%. Unless somebody can show me another instance of another group in this country or any other country being looked at that way, that ain't black people.
The government is going to stop Jesus from coming back. How are they going to do that?
That's not my point, bro. I don't know how they gonna do it, what they gonna do. My point is they're commissioning to attempt it.
I want to see that. How are they going to do that?
What? I can't share my screen on my phone right now. I can send you the document, bro. It's easy. It's in the COINTELPRO documents that came. You ever seen Judas and the Black Messiah scam?
Seen what?
It's a movie that came out, I think, like 2019. You ever heard of Fred Hampton?
Mm-mm.
Okay, Fred Hampton was a Black Panther in the Chicago chapter. He was on the West Side, I think. And he was like 21, very young, powerful guy. So in that movie, not to say that movie is completely accurate, but in that movie they show you how that actually occurred. If you want to go watch something that's actually a decent movie and get some, but I implore you to actually study the actual history of it. And I don't have a problem with showing you the document. I just can't share my screen right now because I'm on my phone.
I'm gonna say something it irks people's nerves, but it is what it is. I hate history, really do. I'm one who would just pick a piece and then move
I'm
on.
talking modern time though. This is not like something that's historical, bro. This is something that's in the government documents today.
They can have that one. You gonna stop Jesus from coming back? That's what they're gonna do.
But do you see my point though?
I guess, but
this is why I don't like the law. That's my point. Because the law isn't lawful at all. It isn't moral at all. It's not rooted in, oh, let's be justice. Oh, that's not what's happening.
Do you think it's about Jesus coming back, or do you think it's like a person that could come up and like, rise up in the community and be a Messiah and be a messenger and
It's
get
about
everybody
both.
to like, come together and like bring everybody together to do? Is it Jesus coming to America and coming back, or is it another person like a Martin Luther King or a Malcolm X, that type of a
Well, they
messenger
thought that some of
Messiah,
them
like
could
a
have been.
person that could raise up and because that's what I think those CIA documents was about: a
Well, let's
Messiah,
not
a
think. Let's
messenger, a
actually read the
person.
documents. No. Actually read the documents and see what they're saying. Read the language of what's being said.
hey, can somebody put the link in the chat for Josh? He's trying to get back on. I guess I posted and it didn't.
I just did. I just put it back. It was in the chat already.
Oh, he put it up.
Yeah, I put it. I had it up for him. I should Trey did too.
You don't gotta believe in the Bible. Just let's just take it the government documents for what it is and what it says. They believe it.
It makes sense to believe. It makes more sense to believe in the Bible than it does to not. And unfortunately, a lot of people still won't. But if you're a betting man, I'm saying the plus money is on. This is on believing that everything in the Bible happened, or believing in God at least.
For sure.
The Bible is an argument that never ends because people are always going to still be people.
Yeah, that's true. But you see my point, though. I'm not trying to argue religion. I'm just bringing up a point that this is not something that's just historical. This is something that is occurring as we speak. This is within our governmental system.
I can't tell you any systems that go on in America or otherwise that are the systems for the people. Most systems is people do what they want to do, and good and evil's always been here and it's always going to be.
Okay.
We just have to figure out our lane and what we can do while we live and how we live. Education system, trash. Sanitation system, food system, all of them, garbage.
You think that's for a reason?
To another country, they're going to have different versions of the same problem. There's no pie in the sky over there either. They'll have another system that's garbage or a fake system. But if you go all the way back in Bible times, their systems, a lot of it turned out to be garbage. Starting with that eating of the apple and slaying Cain, like it's always been this way. It was always been.
Well, I would say this is that
I don't agree with that, but I agree with
been to Rome and have been over to Rome and been to Egypt. There's more. It's not just about believing in something. It's also there's also true facts about all this stuff and what the true origins of these things are. And so, there's so I say that even though there was probably a person named Jesus. There were several Jesuses. Messiah. There were different messiahs that came. All Messiah means is a messenger, a person that.
No,
so,
Messiah means anointed.
But
you're saying that you show me in the back. You said in the back you had the CIA documents that saying it's trying to stop literally Jesus from
Federal
coming back.
document. I didn't say Jesus. I said the Messiah.
Yeah, Genesis.
Okay.
The other problem, everything in history is true and false at the same time.
Wait, what?
So they say, well, these books weren't the real ones in the Bible. They took 6 of them out. Okay, can you prove it? Yeah, because based on what? Well, this happened at this time. Then you go, well, I went over. How do you know that whatever's over in what is it? Egypt, written on the walls and the pyramids? How do you know they didn't do that 200 years ago and it was all a lie? How do you know the Bible was?
We got because the people's names that's on it, we got their bodies. We can carbon date.
How do you know that's really their bodies if somebody didn't stick some bodies in there 200 years ago?
Carbon dating.
Because I just said you can carbon date the bodies and go back all through 200 years. Then if people ask me another question about how you know it's them, well, what you would know is how they left pictures of these people. Then you could analyze the skeletons, and you can also sometimes there's DNA preserved in some of these skeletons. So this could go down a rabbit hole. Everything in history ain't true. Everything in history ain't false either. Some things just
right. That's why true and false are the same. That's what I said. True and false. There'll be somebody who can argue all the way down with a straight face and a suit on to explain how false it is, and there'll be another one who can do it to say how true it was, and it'll never end. That's like you said, rabbit hole.
I would say I
am a believer.
I don't disbelieve the Bible, but I would say that
no, I'm a believer.
That the Bible, that
I know
if you do more deeper research into it, you'll find that things mean different things. There were reasons why things happen a certain way when you look deeper into it. So I don't think that it should be taken. What people do is they have this thing called blind faith, but the bottom line is that when I don't believe in anything, I don't want to. I will never blindfold myself and just walk into a pit based on a reading. Someone, if I had to rely on someone reading a book to me to tell me how to walk through a forest, and I had to blindfold myself, I would not trust that. I would not be willing to do that. But what I would, I would have to really get some more details about what's really happening. I'm sorry. So I don't believe in blind faith. I think that you should actually do, in-depth study and find out exactly where these words are coming from, who wrote them, why, all this stuff. What's the deeper meaning behind some of these things? Break down the words, because what happens is that we'll have a preacher say, okay, well, this means this, and then they'll just take it at that, people in the congregation, and they don't do their own study of it. So I just think that, a lot of these stories or whatever, they should be deeply studied. They should be deeply looked at, including these other files that are coming out and all those different things that are coming out. All this stuff.
Let me ask you a question.
That's not the point I was making.
Go ahead, Harmon.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, I agree with that, Genesis, but that wasn't the point I was making.
Well, you're saying the Messiah.
That's what it says in the document.
No, my thing with the research. Okay, if I'm trying to tell my 15-year-old nephew about Jesus feeding 5,000 people with 5 loaves of bread, or whatever the numbers were, how am I prove that?
You can't. You can only prove if the text says it or not.
I'll say this: the CIA is. I couldn't trust anything the CIA said with my left finger. First of all, the CIA is meant to deceive you. Any documents the CIA allows to be put out, I'm like, hey, I don't even trust that that's even really what the real thing is, because their whole thing is meant to.
No, but that's
They
what
are the
actually happened.
Central Intelligence Agency. Their whole objective is to look into things and to whatever manipulate the information. So
I agree, but Genesis that doesn't apply to this because these documents were written with not they didn't know that these documents were going to be released, and that we have historical evidence that they actually employed these things. This is not just them putting out information to mislead, for misinformation, have you thinking something else. These are things that are actually proven in history that happened. That their tactics against the black community is proven that happened.
right. So, but when I'm talking about a Messiah, I don't think it's going to be the coming of something that's going to come through the
Well, you
sky.
can think that,
I
but we talking
believe that
about
it's going to be something that a
document.
person within the community will rise up, and then people will follow them. That is the best Messiah of them all. Is one that was a whole like steam story of Shaka Zulu. They had to kill the person in front of the whole tribe to kill their hope and whatever. So that's the same thing that happened with all the other leaders that came. So when they say another Messiah, I don't believe it's like Jesus himself. I believe it is another person
Why are you saying
like
what
a
you
Martin Luther
believe
King.
instead of talking about the people that wrote the book? It's not a matter of believing. We
Show me where it
understand
is, and I don't know where to look at. Show me where it
the
is.
people that wrote it were Christians.
Where was it at? Where's it at?
It's in the COINTELPRO documents.
Can you tell me like the page or whatever so I can like look it up?
Give me a second.
Yeah,
Because you're asking me
it
why would I
never
believe you haven't given me any proof about what this document's actually saying.
What I'm
So
gonna do is I'm gonna
never
tell.
ends.
I mean, you can Google it like you Google everything else tonight. Like this is common knowledge, but I'm gonna text it to you though, real quick. Hold on.
Do y'all believe in Google? Y'all trust Google?
It
I can't.
depends because you got to be very clear about what you're telling people. They can pull from anything.
right, okay, so let's get into it. So in FBI COINTELPRO documents, the Messiah reference comes from a famous March 4th, 1968 internal memo outlining goals to prevent the rise of a Messiah who could unify and electrify the black nationalist movement. The memo explicitly named Malcolm X, Martin Luther King Jr., Stokely Carmichael, and Elijah Muhammad as figures who aspired to or reached that role. So
Yes,
even without me
I didn't
reading about
deny
the
that.
thing and reading the actual document, boom, the moment I
But
look it
you're
up, that's
imploring
exactly
your
what it's
belief
saying.
on it.
An official
I
FBI
already
counter
said that.
directive
Genesis,
from
you're
J.
not
Edgar
really
Hoover
listening to what's going on.
covert program targeting black organizations.
Yes, I said that.
So
You're not
so
saying nothing that
what
counters
so
what
but
I
hold
said.
on, but what so what was what I was saying was
But
any
you got to
different than
read
what
the
I just read? It was that's
because
exactly
you
what I read.
said that it's not talk because you first of all you
I'm
didn't
saying it
just
wasn't
read
talking
the
about like a
document
Jesus like coming out
and
the
not
sky like
okay okay.
on a horse or a
Who
white
said that?
pale horse. It's
Who
talking
said
about a
that?
person like a person
Who
coming
said
out of
that?
the ranks and then
Genesis. Who said that?
no that doesn't
Again,
matter. I'm
you're
just saying when you talking
who
about a
said that? It
Messiah.
does matter because
It'd be
who
a
said
little
that?
When
easier to
people,
have
because
this
Christians don't
conversation
believe
if
as a
y'all would
Messiah
take
as Martin Luther
if
King. They
y'all
don't
would
believe that Martin Luther King is the
Genesis,
Messiah.
are you gonna ask me a question? And
No, I'm telling you that when you say a
you're asking
Messiah
me a
or
question.
even a Jew that believes in the Messiah, they're
Genesis, you're
not
not being.
associating like a Martin Luther King or a Malcolm X
You're
as a
asking me
Messiah.
a question and then you
No, I'm
over talking.
telling you what I'm saying.
But you act. But no, you first you asked me a question. You want to rewind the video? Like we can have a conversation, but like if you're gonna ask me a question, I start to answer, then you get to rambling real loud over what I'm saying after you just asked me a
I'm not
question. Then
rambling
you doing what you want.
because I
But you
said
asked me a
exactly
question.
what it
Did
was
you not?
saying, and now you're saying I wasn't saying.
You asked me, but then you asked me a question. You said, "What if it's saying different than I said?" And you said that I believe that this is not talking about da 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 da. That's what you said. And you referenced Jesus. You said you believe, and I said, "Wait a minute. You have to read the documents. And
Okay.
what you just read
Okay, you're using
wasn't the
semantics.
document.
So my
Can
word
I
is
Hey,
I
can I
believe.
somebody
can I go? Can I talk?
go ahead. Y'all got
Go
it.
ahead.
No, not you, Scam. I'm talking to Genesis because
I
I'm
was about
literally
to
in the middle.
intervene. I'm gonna let y'all have it.
No, because I use the
Because
word
what? Can I
believe,
talk?
you then question whether or
No,
not
it's not. Listen, you say that you don't believe that it's talking about Jesus, and you are entitled to your belief. What I'm saying is, people that wrote this are Christians, and I think that they were talking about looking at people such as Dr. King, Malcolm X, Elijah Muhammad, etc., as possibly being that. And it's funny because Elijah Muhammad, in his own book, says that he is the coming Elijah that's in the Bible. Elijah Muhammad made that. So it's interesting that
It's
Or
just
when your phone's
interesting
going in
that
and out.
what? I'm sorry, I
I
missed
think
what
it's
you
a
said.
signal.
yeah, hold up.
Yeah, the sound quality
Can you
does
hear me
also
now?
sound. Yeah, your sound quality does sound bad, just in
Yeah,
general.
it's still messed up.
It has been bad though. We can hear you
Better
now.
now. Maybe I gotta go out and come back in.
But
Yeah, I
let me
don't know
just
if
say
Trey
this:
is up.
is
You might
that
not
it
make it
says
back
okay.
in.
So let me read the March
So
1968 memo details an official.
Genesis, I was still talking.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead, you
child. Go ahead.
child.
No, I call it. That's just I'm from. That's what I just
That's
said.
the black woman thing. I got
You know, child, honey, child, you know that stuff. Oh, go
you.
ahead,
Yeah,
honey,
yeah,
child.
I got
You know what I'm saying?
you. Yeah, yeah, I understand. If
What?
I sound like
Go
crap,
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
go ahead, Genesis.
All right. So what I'm saying, even though they might be Christians that wrote this thing, and okay, first of all, these are organizations. These are FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation, Central Intelligence Agency.
J. Edgar Hoover
Christians,
was a
I
Christian.
don't. Please, I don't believe that he was a homosexual. Anyway, an
So what?
official.
What that mean?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you can't be
What
a
that?
homosexual and be Christian. Okay,
How come you
not be a
can't?
true. No, that's. He probably was a Christian on paper, but a lot of these people in power, they don't believe in God. Look, just be real. And these people in power, they take
Then
oaths
you
and
are
they're
imploring
part
your
of
own.
Masonic organizations. They don't even believe they will. You think Donald Trump is a Christian?
A lot of Christians are Masons. What's your
Donald
point?
Trump sits up there and goes to church and pretend like he's not a Christian, bro.
That's
You
your
can't believe. You
opinion.
think Elon Musk is a Christian?
I have no idea.
You know, on his paper it says he's a Christian.
I have no idea.
I don't
I
I
believe
cannot.
don't. I
he's
don't
not a
read this paperwork.
absolutely not. He's not a
Yeah,
Christian.
I
So
can't. I don't.
you
I
got to
can't
go
speak
by
for him.
the proof is in the pudding. Is you got to go by people not by what they say on paper, but what their actions are. Those are not Christian actions to create an official
Hey,
counterintelligence
Genesis,
directive from
is there
J.
behavior
Edgar
that you
Hoover. He's
is
also
there
black
behavior
too.
that
Hold
you
on,
do that we
J.
could
Edgar
say
Hoover
that you're
was
not a
also
Christian?
black as well. So what difference do it make
That's
if
an.
he's a Christian?
That's
He was
alleged.
black. He was a black man. What difference do
That
it make if he's a Christian? He went against being black.
because the
You think he would
difference
go
is
against being Christian? Come on now,
the
come
difference
on now,
is that
bro.
the rhetoric that they're writing is from their worldview, regardless if you believe it or not. You keep talking about what you believe. You believe he's not a Christian. You believe this. You believe that. What you
Child, you
believe
talking about
is
what
not
you believe that he was a Christian? It don't matter just
no.
because he was a
That's not my
Christian.
belief.
No, just because he was a Christian don't mean that he was that he was not
You're
on
not.
some
You're not. You're
that he's
listening to
not talking
respond.
about a specific thing and not the right
You're
coming
not
back of
listening to comprehend.
Jesus.
I know you
Okay,
don't believe
I'll
in
be
Jesus,
quiet.
and
I'll
that's
be
fine.
quiet.
But you can
Yeah,
stop imploring that onto
yeah.
this conversation. You have a presupposition onto something you haven't read. You read something on Google real quick, surmising it, and you again implore your belief
Honey,
on
you
it.
don't know how
But you
far back
did.
my knowledge goes. You don't know what books I've read. Just because I
You
brought
told
it
me
up
you
to
didn't read it.
listen. No, listen. Just because I didn't read the
Genesis.
sir, like
So
just
that's.
because I didn't read this document does not mean that I haven't read books about this shit.
I didn't say you didn't read books about it.
I
That's
have all types
irrelevant.
of books about all
Why are you
COINTELPRO,
yelling?
all type. No, because that's frustrating to say because I Googled. I don't like that. No, I read books, honey. I have books
You
in my
did do that though. I
library,
didn't
bro.
lie. You
No,
just said you did.
I did that to refresh
I
my
didn't say
memory,
you
but
don't read.
when listen before I even read that, I said,
Genesis,
listen, I
you gotta
believe that this
have
was
some
about
decorum.
this. Hold on, I said I believe that
You
that
gotta
wasn't
have
even
some. No,
about
you
that.
hold
Just because
on. I was talking.
no, I said I believe that that was not even about that because based
Okay,
on
it's cool. And I said
you're
you can
saying well you
believe
didn't
that.
read this COINTELPRO
I'm
document,
saying you can
and then
believe
when I
that.
brought up the
COINTEL,
COINTELPRO document, it said exactly what
you
I
didn't
said.
bring it up. You admitted you didn't bring it up. You said that you just brought up something from Google. You didn't bring up the actual document. That's what you said. I'm only reporting back what you said
Well, you didn't ever show me the document.
because I can't share my screen. I'm on my phone.
You could put it in the
But I have
private
the
chat. You could
document
put it
on
in the
my.
private chat, and I can read it. You could
No,
just
I can't because if
copy
I
and paste.
leave, No, listen, StreamYard, you doing too much. StreamYard has been tripping all night.
Okay.
If
All
I
right.
leave the window, it'll kick me off and Trey is asleep.
If you leave the what?
If I leave my browser's window,
You don't have to leave
it'll,
the browser
listen,
window
yes
in
I
the
do.
StreamYard. If you hit the bottom,
You're
it
not
hits
listening.
private.
I'm
Okay.
on my phone. You
Honey,
again,
you
you're
could be
listening
on
to
your on
you're
your phone
listening
and
to
hit private.
respond. You're
No, I'm
listening
not
to
listening. I know
respond.
better than this. I've worked in listen. I can get on StreamYard
What
right
do you
now
what did you got to work? That's
and post
irrelevant.
something
If I
in the
open
private
another
chat,
window,
bro.
because you're not having the same issues I'm having with StreamYard. If
Okay.
I leave this window and open another tab of a window in my Google Chrome right now, it's possibly going to kick me out. It did it multiple times tonight. So how you going to tell me what didn't happen over here? Now you imposing your belief about my experience with StreamYard tonight. How does that make sense? This is not a conversation we having.
Hey Josh, what are you
Where
talking about?
where can I find the where can I find the thing at? Is it on the CIA website? Is it on the CIA website, COINTEL? Let me, I'm gonna go to the CIA, CIA.org or whatever, .gov. Okay, and I'm gonna look up COINTELPRO Messiah. 19. Actually, I know exactly the thing. It's called the 1968 memo, the March 1968 memo, and I can just
What's
go right directly on the CIA website and find it. Let's go.
what's going on in 2026?
Yeah, I'm done with the conversation because we ain't
Right,
getting nowhere.
right. Why you gonna be done? It's right. I can
Because
find
you're
it right.
not listening to comprehend. You're listening to respond to what I'm saying.
Listen. I'll be
No,
quiet.
I
I'm not
just
gonna
think
say nothing
certain
else. Go
things,
ahead and say what
certain
else.
things are rabbit holes that never end.
It only end because we don't show decorum.
No, like certain things with religion, or certain things when it becomes debatable or arguable, and when it goes too deep in history, it never ends.
Yeah, I'm done with it.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that to take a dust shot, but
No,
I mean,
just overall, what I, you know,
man, listen. My thing is that like I said, when I initially was saying this, I said that
there's no
when I
conversation.
said I believe, right? Then he was
Yeah,
able to say, "Oh, okay. Well, that means what you believe. You didn't read the document."
yeah,
But
because you
that's like
did.
a semantic thing. Like, well,
No, it's
if
not
I
a
said, well, I believe
semantic
that,
thing. We're having a
like,
conversation
no, no,
about
no, no.
a
Hold on.
historical, actual
Sometimes when you're
government document,
talking,
and
you're
you
like,
giving
well,
an
I believe
opinion
that
on
was
something.
about. Listen, have you ever been talking
No,
to
you
somebody?
listen. You're not making sense. If
Go
we're
ahead.
having a,
Go
it
ahead,
only
child.
makes sense. You tried to do that earlier with those documents that Willie showed. You were speaking on them before you read them in full. You had an opinion, and I acknowledged that it was your belief. It was your opinion, but it wasn't an informed opinion because you haven't read it yet.
And I
yeah,
was able to prove my opinion, honey.
an
No, you
opinion.
wasn't because Elijah Muhammad, and you mentioned Elijah Muhammad, which he's in the documents. Elijah Muhammad says that he's the coming Elijah that's mentioned in the book of Malachi that comes before the Messiah, and you ignored that. Elijah
Was
Muhammad
Malcolm
said
X
that.
and Martin Luther King the Messiah too?
No, these are people that the government said could
Were they
potentially have
not in
been.
the same document?
Yes, and he was following of Elijah Muhammad, and Dr. Martin Luther
Wasn't the
King is a
document
Christian.
saying that they were trying to stop a person just like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and Elijah Muhammad?
I acknowledge that already, but what you were saying, for your perspective of, you said this is not talking about what the Messiah could have been a Jesus. Then you said Messiah just means messengers, and I had to correct you. I said no, Messiah means to be anointed. So
Okay,
you
so
said you believe it's not something, and you're entitled to your belief, even though you ain't ready yet, that's not talking about that. But on the contrary, the people that he mentioned, i.e. Elijah Muhammad, believed in it, and he actually said that he was the incarnated Elijah from the Bible.
Hmm.
okay, so
I'm gonna just
He
tell
said
name
everybody.
that.
some other people. Let me name some other people that it mentioned. Stokely
It mentioned
Carmichael.
a lot of people.
Did he believe that he was
Listen,
the Messiah
I never said that they believe.
from heaven,
You're not,
from
again, you're
above?
not listening. You're
No,
listening to
I'm listening. I'm just saying
none
is
of
that
these people
you
said that they
only
were the
singled out
Messiah.
Elijah Muhammad, but
No,
none of the other people
none
in
of
the
these
thing thought that
Elijah
they were
Muhammad.
Jesus.
You don't know
The
how to have a
coming of
conversation. You're not listening.
the coming of the
I never
Christ.
said that they did. I never said that any of them said they were Jesus. So you saying that is irrelevant and proof that you're not listening. I never said that none of these people said that they were Jesus. Never said it.
So my
None of them
initial
did
my
say.
initial
Your
assumption,
initial
hold
comment,
on, my
your initial
initial
assumption is
premise
that the
was is that
documents,
just like on
you
the
said
movie
the
Shaka
documents, you
Zulu,
said the
hold on, just
your
like on the
initial
movie
premise
Shaka
was that the
Zulu,
documents. No, you hold on. The initial premise, your initial premise was that the document was not talking about that. And I'm like, how would you know that if you haven't read it? We're not
because it's
talking
not the
about
first time I've heard
Dr.
of it.
King. It don't matter if you heard of
It's
it or
not
not.
the
You don't
first
know
time
it
I've
till you
heard of
read the document.
this in a
The
discussion.
document simply says we must stop the rise of the Messiah, of the black Messiah. That's what the document say. When you get to imposing your opinion about what it's not talking about when you haven't read it, is not a conversation in good faith. You're telling something about what it is and what it's not.
So this is not the first time I've ever heard of this
So
though,
when
sir.
it don't gotta be it's not required
It's
for it
not
to
the
be the
first time
first
I've
time.
ever read of it. I might not have read the
But
document directly, but
it,
I've read books about it.
it doesn't
I've heard
matter if you
about,
have
listen, I
that's
have friends in
irrelevant.
Africa right now that are talking about that they have COINTELPRO going against Pan
But
Africanism.
that's irrelevant to
No,
what
it
the
is.
document
It
conversation.
is relevant. So here's the thing: is that the whole conversation about COINTELPRO. This is not the first time that I've ever had this conversation. So just because I can't tell you exactly what the document says verbatim, and that I've read the document itself, does not mean that I'm not aware of something. So when I say I believe that this might be about this, that does not mean that I'm just completely ignorant of what this document might have in it. I have had other conversations with people about the document. If you go on my page, if you actually look at my page, I have had conversations
That just means you
with
had
people from the
misinformed
'60s.
conversations.
I've had people from the '60s that were around when this whole thing was going on, with people that were there when this whole thing was
But you
happening.
having a conversation
And
about it
so,
is
so
irrelevant
this
to
is not the
the
first time
actual
I've had this
document saying
conversation,
so
Harwood.
from
I might
the
not have
document.
read the document from COINTELPRO on the website of the CIA, but I've had the conversation with
It's
people that
not
were
from the
going through
CIA,
the
sister. It's from the
situation.
FBI.
Well, FBI, whatever, that actually
See
went
what
through
I'm
the
saying?
situation of
This is how
COINTELPRO.
misinformation. I got you, but this is how misinformation can can snowball.
Honey, CIA and the FBI, they were
They
working
work
together.
for the same government, but they're not the same agency.
They are not, but they were working together in those aspects. When it came to
Well,
taking
I
down
ain't the Messiah, so I ain't getting popped. I'm just a dusty with no money. The internet didn't want to work right,
And y'all have a good one, bro.
so I'm gonna live.
Man,
Peace
listen,
out.
the main point I made when I said, listen, they were trying to stop another person like a Shaka Zulu. I said to him, I said, listen, just like in the movie Shaka Zulu, right? They killed the person in front of the whole when they built up people's thing. They could let them believe in this person. They killed him in front of the entire town. It took away their hope. That's the same tactic they showed in the movie of Shaka Zulu, right? Same thing they did with Malcolm X. Same thing they did. I said this before. I said that they could not let another person be able to rise up again, get everybody all hyped up and really ready to bear to get to, you know what I'm saying, get crunk. They already they already tried to destroy the hope of the people in the '60s and '70s. They have to keep it like that. That's the point. They can't let another person rise up like a Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. All the other people that tried to do that, they have gotten rid of them in certain types of ways. Nature Boy's in prison for life, even though he was trying to be the Messiah. Remember, he was like he's the Messiah, right? He was saying that. You had Dr. York saying he was the Messiah. Then you had Polite saying he was the Messiah. Then you had it was so many different black so-called messiahs and they all in prison or got. I think that young Pharaoh was on some messiah-ish. Now he done went nuts. I mean, think about all the black folks that was actually talking, beginning to get like a whole crowd following them. They end up going, either somebody enticed them with money or something like that, or drugs, or get them high on some stuff, and then next thing you know, they out of there. Either they go crazy or they end up in prison for like some pedophilia stuff, some weird stuff. All type of things go down. So that's what I was trying to explain, is that yes, they do that. You can't come up and rise up and try to be like a leader and have a bunch of followers and go to a compound and have people following you, all this other crazy stuff. You can't do that. Dr. York had a whole thing in Athens, Georgia. He had like 100 acres of land. They can't let that happen. They also there was other people back in the 60s. The only reason why the Hebrew Israelites that are in Dimona survived is because they had to leave and go to another country. They damn near got killed doing that. So heck yeah, like I'm saying, when I say a Messiah, I mean a real person that gathers people together, that gets people to believe in what they're talking about, and get enough people to like follow suit. They can't let that happen. I'm not saying some mythological, like some person, you know. Yeah, no. They did have like this whole story about the guy that was from Africa. They supposedly was in an airplane and disappeared or something like that. What's his name? I forget what his name is, but it was a dude that was like supposedly like a alien or something like that that was on the back of a plane. He said, "I'll be back" or whatever. They tried to like I think it was from South Africa or something like that. I forget what his name is, you know. And they tried to kill him too, but I guess they tried to kill him so much he said, "I'm not gonna come back." It was not a man. It was a dang. What is the name of that person? Man, hold on. Let me find out who he is. It was a dude from Africa, and I think they thought he was an alien or something. Man, what was his name? They put him in the back of a jet, and I think he disappeared or disintegrated or something like that. They tried to shoot him. He came back to life. It was something. He came together. Some kind of weird. What was that dude's name? Hold on. But yeah, so yeah, it wasn't. They're not talking about a Messiah on that level, like that guy, whoever that guy was from South Africa. That they said that was a what was the name of the South African who supposedly regenerated his body and said, "I'll be back." What was his name? Simeon Toko, right? So when they say the Messiah, they're not talking about like a Simeon Toko type of Messiah. They're talking about like Reverend Al Sharpton or one of these guys like this, Jesse Jackson, even Barack Obama, or whatever black person try to come up through the ranks and unify everybody and be like, yeah, honey, they're not gonna let that happen. That's what they're not talking about, like a Simeon Toko that like supposedly like disappeared, regenerated his body, and came and resurrected and all that other stuff. That's not the same. It's a messenger. That's what I said, like a divine person that's meant to like.
While you're busy explaining this to us, you realize that was established 20 minutes ago.
What?
That it wasn't a literal Messiah. The chat has been discussing it. He said it. Scam said it. Everybody said it.
Right. So why was he arguing with me then?
Because, oh my God, I'm not having a conversation with you about him. You're not dragging me into it. I'm going to go back on mute.
Right. He told me he brought up Elijah Muhammad.
Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't understand your point. We'll put it that way.
Okay. My point is that when they were talking about that, it was about squashing taking the black community and keeping them where they're at, not about like anything more than that. So it wasn't about Christendom, being Christians. It wasn't about that. So
then again, that was already established 20 minutes ago.
But why would he bring up the fact that these people that wrote the thing was Christians?
I don't think you actually had a conversation with him.
I did have a conversation with him.
No, you basically just talked to him. Usually takes two people to have a conversation.
Anyways, like I said, it wasn't about religion. The whole COINTELPRO that thing was not about.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to now?
I'm just talking in general to the audience and the crowd. Whoever.
Oh, okay. You realize they established this 20 minutes ago too.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Anyway, Scam, what you been up to? Or did you did you fall asleep too?
Now, I was wondering what people said about this women's. Does the woman love the man or the lifestyle he provides? But I missed all of it. Or did they
Yeah,
never get into the topic?
I came up late too, I guess.
Oh,
Or I caught the last end of it. I heard I heard slave catcher and decided I was going to show up.
Will he sleep?
I don't know. He
Yeah.
just turned his camera. He turned his cam off and just hauled ass.
Oh, he's not on mute,
I'm
so
going.
he'd sleep. Yeah, I'm probably about to knock out too. I get up at like 8:30.
Hey Trey, are you here? Can you explain to us the topic, the title?
He's knocked out.
God darn it!
I'm knocked out.
Oh,
The topic title. Obviously, we showed up late, right? So we missed all the good shit. You want to break it down to us? We're a little lost.
We had Tory in real time on the panel that solidified.
Tori. Oh. Well, yeah. If you bring her up here, yeah, that's.
Was she
Yeah.
she a woman, right? So she'd be an expert on what a woman's view on love is, right?
No, she's
Damn.
selfish.
Damn, Scam, you ain't gonna grant no kind of grace to nobody, are you?
No, usually, yeah, but she's selfish.
Okay.
If it was Love C or somebody else, I'd be like, nah, they got something, but she's selfish. Nothing against her, but
to be fair, ain't that most people?
There's some people who got some bend. They can swing. They can sway to the left, to the right. This one was just. It was just straight up selfish.
Huh?
Like not much grace. You can none. Just straight selfish. But even the women who say all this stuff. Somebody says Scam likely says the government is going to stop Jesus from coming back. That's where it started. Oh, yeah, that was me who said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it.
I'm clipping that shit. That's awesome.
Yeah, I said it. But yeah, I'm not your deep all the way in the history guy. See, the more people who go deeper and deeper and deeper to rabbit holes where they're digging up pyramids and all that kind of stuff, it gets to be overkill. But there are a couple of times where I got too deep looking up into something and then saw myself being miserable. So, all right, this is stupid. Let me go eat a sandwich and let me go live the life that I do have. Versus getting wrapped up in something that I can't control no way.
That'd be fair.
But I remember that Illuminati stuff, like 2013 maybe. I was looking up all them videos on Illuminati, all these signals and all this stuff. And it just got out of control. I was all right, I'm turning it off.
It was just, well, hell, this shit right here was just basically a terrorist organization label. I've been doing that shit for years. Hell, they still do it. It's like it's basically like the same concept of going after the Branch Davidians or George Jones or all that. They're always the same. I think Jim Jones, yeah. Pretty sure he claimed to be Jesus.
Why not?
It was funny.
I think
a lot of people got left behind to drink the Kool-Aid.
There's people willing to pay Andrew Tate and hear what he got to say. So, I mean, at what point? I mean, why not?
I thought he had damn. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think Jim Jones actually had a pretty damn good, I hate to use the word scam, but I think he had a good scam going on, right? Like he convinced people to give his property. They liquidated it, drove up money. I still don't, to this day, don't know what the hell happened to all that money.
Yeah, I mean, David Koresh had like 20-something kids. He was Jesus too. So, I mean,
I can't do 20 kids. I got to one and said, I'm finished.
how old is your kid?
Yeah, he'll turn 10 in November, or 10 in December.
Oh, you have a kid.
Oh yeah, I got a little, I call him a little miniature cock blocker.
Yeah, man. Y'all
It's kind of hilarious. Well, it's like everybody talks about marriage, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna get it like 50 times a week, right? Till you have a kid. My kid go to school like 6 days a week, and I still don't get enough time with the old lady. That's horrible.
I don't know. People can make time for stuff.
They make time, right? But damn,
because that's usually how people who have one kid end up having a second and third, and well, not anymore, but used to.
Yeah. I think that's kind of. I don't know. Well, yeah.
You know, just yesterday. I was around. Was it yesterday? Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
It's Monday. Okay, yeah. Yes, Haitian couple. I guess there were 9 kids. The oldest might have been like 10. And one was a baby. And of course, you know, I'm anti-corporal punishment. I always, and I see one there. I was getting a motorbike fixed. Someone's wrong, was vibrating, whatever. So someone's working on it, and it's like in a little garage type thing. And there's 9 kids in there, and they have nothing to do. So they're just playing with little stuff. There's a 1-year-old who wanders off and does, and every time she tries to do something, they grab her and almost yank her. Then she wandered off because she saw something, and which I know a 1-year-old only has a 1 minute at the max attention span. So her brother might have been like 5, goes and grabs her, and then just starts smacking on her. So it's not only that you teach that it's okay, but you teach the other ones that this is how they're supposed to also deal with their own siblings. And the reason being because pretty much for being a kid. Kids are not meant to sit for 30, 45 minutes, an hour with nothing to do. Their brains don't work that way.
I can't even get my kid to sit still for 30 minutes. He got more energy than anything.
Attention span is probably at max 10 minutes if he's 10 years old. There's a reason that in elementary and whatever school, it doesn't look the same way that high school does. There's no lectures and all that. There's a reason for that.
Mm-hmm.
So a 1 or 2-year-old, and then you give them the freedom to just run off, and you're pretty much trying to get them to sit and be still some kind of way, which they can't as an adult.
Well,
it just
think about that in the concept of the topic, right? Having 9 kids run around. You think that's the lifestyle they wanted?
You can't take an action and complain about the result. They knew how kids were made.
True.
But I don't know what their story, but yeah, I don't know the whole story. But
I'm just looking at the topic title, and I'm sitting here kind of thinking they're kind of like one and the same.
I say no.
No?
Because this alleged lifestyle that where is this lifestyle that all these dudes are providing? Where is this happening?
I kind of assume that most people, and I'm going to use a generalization, right? Like, people are just working like they're 45 hours a week, right? Come home dog tired, right? I mean, you got kids having to deal with that nightmare, right? You got dinner that has to be dealt with. You got bills. You got a yard that has to be mowed. I don't even know how my wife does what the hell she does. I mostly ignore all that crap, right? But thinking about the concept of the lifestyle, I don't know. I would assume that.
I've come to this conclusion. You don't like your wife.
I don't.
That's a problem.
Why is that a problem?
You don't like her.
Is there any, like some kind of rule that obligates that I have to like her or something? What does that even matter?
No, you don't have to brush your teeth tomorrow either. I mean, no, there's no rule.
Does it matter if I like her or not?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Why? What changes in my world if I like her or don't?
Does she like you?
I don't know.
Don't you think that might be a problem?
No, not really.
Ain't that the first thing with a relationship is you liking them and them like all the way back from third grade with them notes? That's the start.
Back when we were dating, I liked her then.
So why don't you like her now?
It's kind of like life. Say you ate the same food every damn day for, I guess it's been, I guess going on 9-10 years now, married. It's actually getting ready to be 10 years here real soon. So you eat the same fruit 10 years. You think you're going to like it? Are you going to continue to like it?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I ate my favorite fruit, watermelon, and I wish I had some mangoes. That hasn't changed. I like watermelon mangoes.
You had to say watermelon, right? The one white guy on the panel, right? You had to set me up for this shit. What an asshole.
White people eat watermelon, if you hadn't noticed. It's just it's a fruit.
Yeah, too many damn seeds, to be honest with you.
And watermelon, as far as pleasing the women's, highly recommended. Watermelon and beets. Good for blood flow, oxygen flow, and all those things. And I run miles. So
I heard it about beets.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, explain to me why the like part matters.
How do people treat people in things that they don't like?
Oh, I'd treat her better than, well, pretty much everybody else in the family.
That doesn't mean anything. You think she doesn't know if you don't like her or not? Think she doesn't know?
Oh no, I assume she
does. How about this? Go to a dust panel. Go work somewhere where the people do like you, and then go somewhere where they don't like you, and see how you're treated. Then ask people their expectations.
Okay.
How do you drive a car that you do like versus the one you don't?
I'm still trying to the car that I like or don't dislike, right? I'm driving. Well, I don't really drive to work, right? But if I was, right, it'd just be getting me from point A to point B anyways.
Okay.
So what does it matter? What does it matter whether I like the vehicle that I drive to or from work?
How do your favorite T-shirt, whatever it is that you're into, how do you treat the one you do like and the one you don't?
The one I do like kind of gets stuck in the damn in the chest of drawers, right? Mostly because I can't really ever wear them. I don't go anywhere. I'm kind of allowed to wear it.
I don't know, Josh.
I spend my life doing my duty, doing my job.
No one cares about duty. Not like that.
Well, anybody that cares about getting stuff done usually cares about duty. The concept of what people care about, duty or the people that don't care about duty are usually more focused on what they like.
Yes, Josh, you've been lied to. Duty is what people say to justify the things that they're already doing for themselves to survive. As if they weren't going to do them. Well, I paid the bills. Of course, they got your name on them. What are you going to do, not pay them?
Well, generally, tradition would dictate what
tradition is tradition is the big lie that got us here, and they're still trying to sell that lie. And the people's trying to sell it don't even believe in it.
Well, tell me about. Hold up. Tell me what traditions I have that I've been lied to about.
There's no such thing as tradition. You said the word tradition.
Yeah.
You brought it up.
Yeah.
I'm talking tradition as the way they throw it around in these spaces.
I don't know about the concept.
There was a time where there was forms of consistency. But it's a front to act like there were these families that were doing what they're supposed to do in any period of time, and that's not true.
Well, I wasn't speaking for everybody else. Speaking for
Okay.
me.
What is your word of tradition? What is your definition as you brought it up?
Basically, well, so 3 generations that's my metric of like what's required for it, right? So it'll be a series of traditions, actions, how things are done. More importantly, how things are done.
Okay, and how are these things done? And what are these things?
Okay, so let's see here. For an example, there's a real strict inheritance rule set within our family, and been this way for hundreds of years. How that takes place is kind of based on our traditions. Let's see here. Certain specific celebrations that we're obligated to attend. We have a duty to do so. Then on top of that, I got extras, right? Because the wife, she's Vietnamese, so some things kind of change there. The concept of education. So an example would be my child is actually obligated by the age of 16 to manage a business for 6 months and produce a profit. Could be a lemonade stand, right? But he's obligated to do so.
Obligated by who?
Obligated by family inheritance systems, right? It's part of our tradition. If he doesn't meet the requirement, he loses part of his inheritance. Those things that you say are, I guess apparently, I'm assuming that everybody in the generations before me followed the same pattern, because they left journals behind, right? And they left, whether it's true or not, right? Like, sure, they could have lied, but apparently that's how it works. That's what they wrote about. That's the rules that's passed down.
Let me ask you a question. The current system that you're operating and pushing for your household, is it best for you? Is it best for her? And is it best for child based on who they are?
It's mostly focused on the next generation that's after us.
Okay, let me ask you something.
So best for the kid.
Okay. If the relationship dynamic is damaged, will it have an effect on the children?
Yes.
Okay. If the system that's currently in place doesn't fit the children, or doesn't fit you or fit your spouse, if it's just going through the motions, or you roll a dice and if you hit 8, you just do 8. If it's not customized for the best outcome, and this is being
it's customized,
not based on survival or just making it to live to see another day, but
we don't
bringing out the best in all people.
Yeah, survivalism doesn't really exist within our family.
Okay. From what you're saying, you don't like her and she doesn't like you. Or you don't even know.
No, you said I don't like her. I said
I asked you. All right, I asked you and you implied. You didn't imply confidence in the two people that are liking and loving each other.
The love part's a different thing, right? Now, the like concept, no, I don't feel the same way in preference, right? That's what the whole like thing is. I don't feel the same way I did 10 years ago when I met her.
Okay. How would you like to feel? And how would she?
I'm fine exactly where I'm at.
Do you have a smile on your face? Do you have a straight face, or do you have a frown?
No, I mostly keep a same face most of the time. Unless somebody says something crazy, then I'm laughing.
Okay. There are people who are floating around rocking with their woman. They got a big smile. I'm bigger than the one that I got in my emoji, or whatever you call it, avatar.
Right.
Those people, because that big old smile is floating around, they're being treating each other a little bit different.
Sure.
What would it take for y'all two to get there?
Oh shit! The lifestyle would have to change.
Okay, lifestyle how? Of what?
Well, let's see here. I work a job that kind of predominantly, like, I'll be gone for it's randomly, right? Like, so it's like I'll end up getting stationed and have to leave town for could be 30 days, could be 6 months, right? But it's really random. I don't get any control or say in it, right? It's just you do what you're told. So there's that part, right? Then there's the concept of, well, so I'm in Vietnam, right? So the kid goes to school 6 days a week. I don't get to spend as much time as like if I was in stateside. I don't get to spend that same amount of time together. Let's see here. She works a really weird job. Well, she works in HR, so I don't really have much respect for that, anyways. But I mean, that's her thing. Yeah, our lifestyle would mentally have to change for us to go back to dating.
Why would you not respect HR?
Because HR is a bunch of freaking garbage, even in a commie country.
HR is what?
Human resources.
No, I'm saying, what was it you were saying about HR?
It's pretty much a bunch of garbage.
Such as?
So let's see here. HR was predominantly the idea behind kind of keeping employees satisfied for the concept of working.
And that's garbage?
Yes.
So why would that be garbage on employee retention?
Because how you feel about a job is irrelevant.
Who told you that lie? And how did you? Who's told you that lie? And how did you believe that one?
If a condition of your employment is whether you like it or not, you ought not have the job. You don't do the work because you enjoy it. You do the work because that's your paycheck. If it's the case,
that's not true.
I would terminate anybody if you're not there for the paycheck and you also have to be I actually do own a couple companies, right? The first time, well, okay, so here you technically have to have an HR department. It just looks a little funny, right? It's not conditional. If you require more and without being more productive, I'll get rid of you faster than shit. But it's a commie country, right? So I kind of get the cheaper wages.
Do you know how much money you're messing up? You probably won't see it.
Highly profitable.
That profit is restricting you from growth.
Yeah, no, I highly doubt that. The thing that stops me the thing that hinders my growth would probably be regulations. But to be fair, it ain't regulations within the industry. It's regulations on the building.
But I don't know what to tell you. If some things you believe to be at the level of 1 or 2, I could understand. But if it has 0, it's nothing I can tell you.
What do you mean?
There's a reason. Okay. I was a supervisor.
Right.
Gave my employees a survey. 14 things on the list. The things that they believe are the most important.
Why do you give them surveys?
Get to know your employees.
Why does it matter whether you know or not know your employees?
Yeah, I think it's a 0. I can't even explain my concept to you. In that case, why does it matter if you know your wife or your kids?
No, I don't know how. I actually don't know how a family functions without some type of knowledge about them.
How a business functions. Same thing.
I know how the business functions. If the see, I guess maybe you're misunderstanding it. There's a surplus of cheap labor. So their feelings are irrelevant. If they don't like it, they can go and I can actually replace them quite fast.
You're not getting it, but even if it were time to get it, there's nothing I could tell you if you're cool with that concept.
absolutely cool with the concept. It's why I actually like communism. Not for us, right? Like I don't want it brought to the States, but out here, love it. Communism produces
I'll put it this way.
Do I?
If that is how you're willing to operate your business, I'm sure that comes from that will spill into your household, into the family also.
What do you mean? It does. That's, I mean, obviously it produces revenue and that feeds the family.
Right. Single people are already fed. Meaning you either like people, you're either community, family, love, care, or you're not.
Mm.
And if
Okay,
it's
well, so
zero,
what happens if I take the position of love, care, and not? Like, what happens if I take that position? Is my marriage doomed to fail?
or zombified, because the first question is why are you there?
Why am I here? Because it's incredibly productive, and I'm actually I kind of enjoy productive.
Have you ever been considered a sociopath?
There it is. Have I ever been considered? No, and unfortunately, with my state employment, I am obligated to get a psyche eval every 6 months. Most annoying shit in the world, of course.
Okay, we also have a president who's a sociopath.
No, you don't.
Yeah, he's a sociopath.
Okay. So, what diagnosis within the DSM is psychopathy?
Yeah, I don't know. So the answer is sociopath.
Yeah. So one doesn't exist. So like this is just the idea of just taking a word, right, that probably has some negative connotations. It doesn't in the business world, but
yes, it
among
does.
the people in the business world, you clearly haven't read it. Within psychopathy, which is again the spectrum, like well,
let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
What is the money for? Because you have business. I could assume that if I ask you what your business is about, I assume it won't be purpose based. That's an assumption. I assume it'll be profit. And my question is, what is the money for?
Well, why am I generating revenue? Well, that's
what is
simple.
What is it for?
What do you mean? What do I do with the money, or why do I do it? For implies purpose. I'm assuming like that's what you're asking.
Yes.
Okay. To replicate the traditions of my family. That is the purpose.
I get it. But there's nothing I can tell you.
Yeah, so my parents and grandparents did, well, not this industry, they did other things, right? and that benefited me. So what my parents did benefited me. What I'm doing benefits my child. So on and so forth.
Okay. When you were growing up, was there a program? Was there something? I'll explain it. Did they find were you to just were you to do what you were told and what you were shown, or were you to do what tied into your purpose and your strengths?
Probably a little of both, to be honest with you. Some things were done by command. Other things were a little bit done by choice.
Meaning, growing up, did they find, hey, he's good at this? Hey, this is something that makes Josh an individual and he would accelerate. Let's move out the way and let him do what he does. Or let's put him in his program over here to the left or to the right. Or was it, no, you follow this line and you go straight forward?
Sure. There was a couple things that I did that I enjoyed in my youth.
Did it transfer as an adult?
No, because it's non-productive.
Okay, so your life. So you're saying in life is just follow, just do
Yeah,
2,
yeah,
3, go home, go to sleep.
yeah, my idea of pleasure, like what I find as a hobby, would actually probably more involve instruction manuals.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a weird interest in how things work.
If you have an interest in how things work,
Mm-hmm.
do you have an interest in how people work?
Not much anymore.
Okay. And you have employees.
Yeah,
Why
here
should
in
they
this.
work for you when they can just steal from you? And I'm not saying that they can, but if that was on the table, work for Josh or steal from him, which option would they take?
Consequences.
People don't fear consequences.
I'm pretty sure people fear jail, so yes.
But the jails are packed, showing that people don't fear consequences. And most of the people who get out go right back in. They don't fear consequences.
I don't know what the jails are like within this country. I've never been to one, never even seen the inside of one. But from my understanding, is it's probably not a pleasant experience. If we're talking about stateside, probably a lot more comfortable compared to whatever the nightmares they rumor here, right? And most people in jail don't want to be there.
Okay. When I say people don't fear consequences,
that would be the consequence of theft.
The easiest way to prove that is ask more people to open their refrigerator and look inside. Ask most Americans or wherever to open up their fridge and show me if they don't fear consequences.
I don't. You mean like if they eat too much, they get fat?
What are the consequences of bad diet, fitness, and exercise? What are the consequences?
Yeah. Most people are unaware of the consequences, or
they're aware. They've been around for a while.
Yeah. So a huge population of fat asses. I gotta
even skinny ones.
Now I'm getting ready to say it, right? A huge population of fat asses are going to eat probably the worst. The easiest meals that they can, which is probably unhealthy. It's probably why we're a bunch of fat asses, right? Are going to think about consequences. No, they don't believe the consequences are real. It's not that they don't care, right? They do care when they become fat and nobody wants to, have sex with them. Or they also don't care, or they do end up caring when they land themselves in a hospital and it's painful. They care then, right? They just don't care in the moment because they prefer what they want, which is, again, why I don't really care what people like and dislike.
If you don't care what people like and dislike, and you have a spouse and a child,
they're not people. Those are family. No, hold up. When I say people, I mean in general, as in people in a society. My family is not society; they're family. They get their own little niche grouping and a special little title called family. Employee doesn't show up to work, right? I'm just going to replace them because I don't care, right? My son doesn't show up to school. Yeah, I'm going to care, right? There's going to be consequences because I care.
Consequences are more for people who don't care.
If you say so. I think every action has a consequence.
Mm-hmm.
Good or bad.
People who don't,
probably up to whatever the thing is.
I'll put it this way. I got nephews. I don't have children or whatever. I got sister, brothers, family. When something goes wrong, it's not a consequence because I actually care. If I get to a point where I don't care is where the consequences come.
You're going to have to explain this because on face value, it sounds like feelings is the consequence.
Feelings run this world. How to explain it?
Yeah, you'd be getting closer to Why
A random
people?
person does something that I don't like, and it's interfering with my peace. They get a consequence. It's probably a 2-piece. That's because I don't care. Or I've gotten to the point where I don't care, or at that moment, whatever. Which I would try to avoid.
You're gonna have to be specific with the example.
All right. Somebody's following me to my car.
Okay.
I'm giving them the look of death. First, I'm gonna ask them something. Then they keep going. I'm gonna give them the look of death. Eventually, some form of anxiety is gonna kick in, and they're gonna get snuck. That's the consequence. I'm not trying to teach or develop this person. I'm trying to stop them from breathing so I can go home.
Yeah, except for if you
It's
stop
not
them
love.
from
That's not support. That's none of that.
Yeah. If you stop them from breathing, you're not going home.
Maybe 30 seconds later, they can breathe. I might knock the wind out of them. But
okay.
The lie is that consequences teach people and grow people and make these people better people. No, it makes them weaker and fearful people, or more disheartened people. And kill spirits. And
you're taking the position where you believe
versus
your position.
Developing people, strengthening, empowering people, and
You're
making
gonna have
better people.
It doesn't matter how many words you add to it, right? Go back to the premise. Do you believe within this hypothetical situation that you are in the right?
But I'm in the right when.
Okay. In this hypothetical, you're walking to your car, somebody's following you, right? And it bothers you, right? Do you believe?
No, it's not just because it bothers me. It's interfering with my safety. If it bothers me, I'm going to try to avoid it.
You're going to have to explain.
But when it gets to a level of no longer being able to avoid,
hold up. You're going to have to explain this to me. How does somebody walking behind you while you're going to your car interfere with your safety? Help me with that one.
Is that a trick question?
I'm assuming you're in a parking lot.
Community service.
So I'm assuming you're in the parking lot in this, right? Because I'm trying to imagine this. Is your vehicle the only vehicle in this parking lot?
It's pretty simple. They're invading my space and to a point of safety violation.
Okay. In your space, what are they, 2 inches away, 4 inches away, 6 inches away? Like
close enough to where I stop and let them know, hey, this ain't cool.
I don't know what they want in peace. I don't know what close enough is, right? Because you're using your feelings as to what is too much or too little. And so I'm trying to imagine the situation.
Okay. I don't know why people love trying to abuse the word feelings.
Well, I hate to say it, but right, everything you said has been an emotional response, right?
No, it's a safety response.
You're defining it as safety, but that's only because that's your perception. Generally speaking, people walking in parking lots behind another person aren't really perceived as being unsafe.
Okay, cool. How about this? I would ask you this, but you say you don't really like your wife. Let somebody keep following your wife around a grocery store. Every time she stops, they stop. And it's like within like 1 foot.
They'd be in zip ties if I even remotely had the thought that they were a danger to my wife.
There you go.
Yeah, but the difference is I don't have any consequences. I'm a federal officer. I can easily make that become a big problem. Right?
What are you talking about?
Oh, Jesus. For one, the reason I have zip ties is because they don't give us cuffs. Second part is if I believed, like in my mind, I believed somebody is following my wife around a store, right? I'm going to assume that they're causing a problem. And I'm going to make it cease to be a problem.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Right.
I'm walking to the car and I stop and I first ask them, hey, everything good?
The difference.
Then I tell them, hey, you're too close.
Yeah. The difference.
And I'm trying to get in the car. I'm almost opening it and they're still following.
The difference
I can't get the car.
You don't have that authority unless under certain circumstances. which is why I was asking, how close are they following you? 2 inches? I don't know what personal space is.
I don't know what you're talking, because you understand what personal space is when they're following your wife, but you don't understand when they're following me around to the car, and I don't know this person.
Well,
I'm trying to
they
get in the
could
car,
be.
and it's this dude following me.
So it would be
And
again.
I
It would
asked
be
him, "Hey man,
because the
everything okay?"
situations are not the
Then the
same.
second time, I'm letting them know, "Hey, you're too close to. I don't know who
Do
you are,
you
what's going
understand?
on, but
Here,
hey."
do you understand that the laws would protect my wife a little bit more differently than they would you?
Cool. I'm not talking about the laws. I'm
So
talking
it's
about.
not based on the concept of perception, right? I can point to a metric. They could actually be like on the other side of the aisle, and it could be
What does it
within
have
my
to do with?
circumstances.
What does
Within
it have to
your
do with the law?
circumstances, I don't know. You were talking about a parking lot. Somebody's following you, right? And you're claiming it's a safety, and that was my
Now
first
I forgot
concept.
what the.
What
I
metric are
forgot
you
what the
applying for
whole.
safety?
Yeah, I forgot what I was tying this into, because it was really simple. But I
The
forgot what I was
concept that
tying
you
it
rule
into.
by emotions.
Rule by emotions? I didn't say that.
Yes. Yes, the like and dislike, these are all emotions.
Mm-hmm.
And you're basing your choices off of them, what you like and dislike.
There's on the left side, there's emotions. On the right side, there's logic. They're like positive and negative in the battery. If you're missing one, it's going to be a problem. If you're missing emotions, it's going to start to interfere with your logic. It's going to interfere with the other person's emotions and logic. And eventually, there's going to be some problems. Unless there are two absent people just zombifying, floating around.
You're just stating the problem, right? You're not running through it and explaining it.
I'm not used to talking to a person whose emotion level is close to a 0.
Oh, I got plenty of emotions. I just don't make them that many. I do make emotional decisions. I don't make that many. I operate by
Not
rules.
emotional decisions, but meaning something like some form of thing they love, some type of connection with people, something there. But
I have
it
connections
appears like
with people.
some people who have the connection that they have with people that they believe is actually a connection with themselves.
Okay, let's try this. Let's try this, right? Do you believe I have like friends, close personal friends?
As it appears, a lot of the closeness is self-based only, and it's not mutual.
What?
There's nothing that shows any form.
How did you wait. How did you come to that conclusion?
Because I've never heard you say anything a form of an actual that represented a form of care for other person.
Oh, you do you not watch Hamp's panel very often?
No.
Ah, that would be why, right? So your idea is you believe that your interactions with me specifically.
I'm just going by how you're presenting, like now, like asking somebody to like their wife, and it's actually a question.
No, I asked specifically, is it required?
That by itself.
Yeah, does it
That's
matter?
not right. Liking your wife doesn't matter.
Here, let's try this. Let's try this, right? If I dislike my wife, is it grounds for a divorce?
Honestly, my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This is why you would have marital problems.
Why?
Because you're basically choosing to end an agreement or a contract or whatever you perceive marriage to be based on your feelings.
Cool. Your point?
That's kind of why most people get divorced. Quite easily, probably.
Okay. Your point?
So it's just, we're not in the same, we're not even in the same, we're not even in the same universe.
You're correct.
Right.
If I like somebody, there's a reason.
Do you have?
Why would I marry somebody and be with someone that I don't? Why would I do that? Why would I want somebody in my house that I don't like?
Well, there's
Why?
lots.
Why are they here?
There's lots of reasons, right? So let's
I
see
wouldn't
here.
let somebody clean my house that I didn't like.
Right.
Because I'd go get somebody else to do it.
Do you want to answer to that question?
Sure.
Okay. Family, offspring, legacy, generational wealth. I mean, I can go down like a long list of reasons of why you would want to enter marriage. Probably regardless.
No, I didn't say intermarriage. I'm talking about people you don't like. Yeah. If I have a person, a spouse I don't like.
Go back.
I don't want legacy. I don't want any of those things you mentioned. I want that person out of there.
Got it.
Because all those things are now they're all defective.
Right. That's the difference.
What legacy with a person I don't like? What do I want with that?
Right. For you, the idea of marriage, right, is based on what you like. So I would assume
it's only a part of it.
You would also have to find a woman, which is actually fairly easy, to base her decision of entering marriage based on what she likes. That's actually very common, actually.
Yes, that's where it starts. It's the first, that's step one.
Correct. Except for it never stays that way.
Never?
It usually changes for most people.
Okay, and let's talk about the people that it doesn't change.
Okay, who would these people be?
Think that might be a problem.
Yeah, who would these people be?
So marriage is about, because if you're saying, who are these people? I don't know these people. The norm or the thing to go seek is a woman.
You're asserting that it's normal. Demonstrate.
You said it was normal. You're implying that it's normal.
No, we know what we can measure, right? We know marriage statistics. We know, let's see here, what they do within a marriage, right? None of it actually has anything to do with like and dislike.
That might be the problem.
On the divorce side, the dislike is clearly demonstrated, but the like part is rarely ever demonstrated.
So you don't know people who like each other that are married?
Yeah, usually in the first couple of years.
Do you know any people who still like each other that are married? None?
No, most of my friends that are like that, no, nope.
You don't know anyone who likes their wife?
Nope.
I don't know what to tell you.
Not like after a couple of years. Usually, I'm going to call it like 3 or 4, right? Yeah, that goes away that goes away by then.
And I'm not saying it's a large number.
Mm-hmm.
But 0?
Of my associates, my friends, things like that. Yeah, no.
Man.
You want to know why you're confused?
No, there are people. No, here's the thing, because I even got friends. I grew up 2-parent household. Now I'm one who also tells people that it's not night and day. Because people just throw the 2 parents and say because a man is a man. Because you know, throw a man in there and everything is supposed to be perfect. Blame everything on the women's. But I have friends who grew up 2-parent, and they say not just their parents, but others around them, they don't see desirable marriages on the norm. So people in the 1-parents, I know they really ain't seeing nothing desirable. But it does exist, just like millionaires exist. Retired 30-year-olds, these things do exist.
You're making an assumption based off of your perception. That would be the first.
But we can assume that. No, here's the thing. Because it says something positive, it's an assumption. But if I said something negative,
no, there's lots of emotions that deal with other people that don't also, or that far surpass like. You just haven't hit any of them. You've only used one.
Okay. What are you saying that I said that's not
like? The only concept that you addressed any of this is with like. Do I dislike?
Mm-hmm.
As if it matters. I don't like freaking vanilla ice cream, right? But I eat it.
Why would you eat vanilla ice cream if you don't like it?
Because my son likes vanilla ice cream and my wife likes vanilla ice cream. And that's what's in the freezer. and it's in the freezer because they like it.
So what else is in the freezer?
Oh, Jesus Christ, a shit ton of meat. God, enough pork to, God, I'm ashamed now. Pretty much enough pork to feed a small army.
So why not eat the thing that you like or eat the thing that's going to give you the best result? Why would you eat this vanilla ice
I
cream?
am eating the, wait. There you go. I am eating the thing that gives the best result.
What type of ice cream do you like?
Strangely enough, sherbet. Does sherbet actually count as ice cream?
Sure. I don't eat ice cream. I eat sherbet if I ever eat ice cream.
Yeah. So so I'm a fan of sherbet.
So why is it not in the freezer?
Because there's not enough space. There's only enough space left for the vanilla ice cream.
So there's space in the freezer for stuff you don't like, but no space for one thing of sherbet, a pint for something that you like.
Yes.
And you're cool with that.
Yes.
So
wait. Scam. Why would I not be okay, or why would I not be okay with having the stuff in the freezer that the wife likes and the kid likes? Well, why would I have a problem with this?
No, nothing against what the wife and kids like, but it's either going to be healthy or it's going to be what I like. But if I'm going to have some, I'm gonna have some food. I'm gonna have some food. I'm gonna have a smile on my face.
This isn't you wanted to like you no hold up. This isn't about you, right? You're the one sitting here doing the Q&A with me, critiquing me, right? So what is it? Why is this a problem?
I can't tell another person. I can only go off what I may think and try not to apply myself in it, which is not easy to do. But it's like, starting from this, it's like, hey, I have a wife. I don't like her. She doesn't like me, or I don't even know. But there's not a problem.
Yeah. Kind of weird, isn't it? Maybe it's because the concept of like is probably
But the thing is, y'all used to like each other. And then a lot of times there are a lot of complaints that you say about your wife.
Yes.
Which is dislike.
Yeah, she's into Hello Kitty stuff, right? Annoys the living crap out of me. And I hate pink. I have a pink couch, sir. I hate pink. Actually, to be honest with you, I'd never seen a pink couch up until she brought that horrid thing home. So I don't like the pink couch either.
If there were a time where y'all liked each other when y'all rocking, what would it take to get her in that frame of mind and to get you back in not necessarily going backwards, but
we probably have
to space again?
Have to. The only way that can ever happen is to roll back. Let's just say, let's see, I've been 10 years in. You have to roll back at least 6 years, probably.
So there's nothing you can do in year 11 that's different than year 10 that'll point the arrow up towards the relationship and connecting better.
Yeah, no, I would never. I would never. Let me see here how I can phrase this. I would never risk my family for what I like.
So it's risking your family?
Correct.
Building a relationship, strengthening the relationship.
No. We're sticking with that word that you wanted to continuously use. I'll say it again. There's nothing that I would risk with my family over something I like.
I wasn't talking about something you like risk it for sherbet. I'm talking about.
I want a big boat, right? This has been a conversation for like 4 years now. I want a really big boat, right? I probably ain't getting a boat. It ain't because I can't afford it. But it is because my wife dislikes the idea, probably a problem that could probably come with it. Maybe she's concerned that I might get on it, have too much fun, and not come back for 2 weeks. I don't know. But that would be That would be me giving up something I think I'd like. I haven't owned a boat, right? It's something giving up that I think I would like for my family.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's you now. You want help with why you're having problems with this?
I know why I'm having problems with it
Okay.
because I see something. Yeah, I see something different. That's why.
Yes, probably, right? And it's probably because you run into, I don't know, maybe you run into too many people that base their life on preferences, which is what a like is.
Not that it's not an extreme where once you like something that you threw your whole life away to get it. That's an extreme.
Wouldn't base
But they
most of my life.
have something and they say, like, I like the New Orleans Saints. So, women that I was dating knew I liked the Saints.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't, to watch a Saints game, I didn't have to go and climb 4 mountains and do all this wild stuff. No, I'm doing what I like. And sometimes they'd be sitting there and we watch, with me as I'm watching the game. There's a compromise. And like, I get this, I do this.
Who would you be trading? Who would you be trading with?
Trading what?
A compromise would imply that there's some type of trade between somebody. Who's the other person?
The person dating.
Oh, dating. Yeah, dating's a much different thing from marriage.
If marriage is this, if it's all the dating stuff is fake and then you get married and it's a whole nother whatever, then yeah, I'll be divorced. Just no. And ain't no legacies and whatever, because I don't, that legacy, no. That family duty, whatever, the answer is no.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, that's fine. Don't get married.
No, I won't marry.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you're not going to perform your duties within a marriage, right? Please don't get married. You're just going to end up divorced. Don't do that.
Well, if the agreement and the terms and whatever is that far off and it's misery, then the answer is no.
That's
my life is too good as it is. They keep that. It to be a scam or be a lie? No.
It's probably a misnomer, just to put it out there, right?
No, here's the thing. I won't be the one that files or divorce. It wouldn't be me. It'll be them. Because it'll be very clear. There's the version of me that I am.
So
there's the better version, and then there's the version that you get.
Go back to the premise, right? Because you're asserting a lot of things, right? Let's start here. You ever been married?
Mm-mm.
So you have some type of expectation of what a marriage would look like, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Within all of the problems that could happen, let's say in the future, right? Like 5 years ahead, right? Do you think that you're going to sit down and have a conversation and cover every future problem that could possibly ever happen in your marriage?
No.
Okay. So the idea of an agreement probably doesn't mean much, right? Because we're all just kind of like, really?
It does, yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. So what kind of problems do you perceive being future problems within a marriage?
Perceive? How do you perceive problems?
Well, like it would be the idea of
they happen or they don't.
Yeah. Most of them usually don't unless you make it a problem. But like the concept of, let's say in 5 years, economics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your perception, however you perceive those economics problems to exist potentially in the future, right? What would that be? What kind of agreement would you make on that?
Well, versus the agreement, because people are going to do what they're going to do, including me, because I made an agreement that I'm going to work hard, and this is, more of an expectation than an agreement.
Okay, so
Because
now it's just an expectation. It's not an agreement, right? There's no
it's an
preconceived.
expectation, and there's a form of evaluation.
And this is.
But I can't agree on the income and whatever, because when it changes, hey, you said that you made $72,300 a year, and now you made 70. You're not doing your agreement. No,
Yeah.
this is life. There are good years and bad years, and there's things that happen. Now, how are we going to address what happens? And then what is it that we said we were going to do, or how we're going to actually manage whatever?
So basically, you're going to have a long-winded conversation, and you're right. I believe it would be the case. Go ahead.
Okay. If you were 36 years old and you meet a woman who's 31, 34, or whatever, she's been an adult for 16 years, and you date her for 2 years. Okay. You're going to get a good story of how she was raised, and you also get to see the years that you were with her, and it's going to tie into who she was in the last 16 years of her adulthood, correct?
2 years. Yeah, I'll probably get some kind of perception of her.
Okay. There's the perception, there's a baseline of who she is. That's the starting point. There's a baseline of who you are. You know yourself.
Wait. Okay.
Then there's how y'all work together.
Wait. Mm-hmm. This analyzing the other person, right? Within this hypothetical, is just I'm only allowed to analyze her in those 2 years, right?
No, you analyze yourself too. She analyzes you.
My understanding, my metric of who she is and how she operates, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I only assessing her? Or
who else?
I only have access to her. I guess what I'm asking is, do I have access to her parents?
Yes, through her.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'm following along.
Well, how can I say it? If you went and evaluated my parents, you'll see some stuff, but that's not the best source. The best source is evaluate me.
Yeah, but that's because your perception.
Unless you're talking about she got the same kidneys as her parents and one of them doesn't work or something like that.
No, you
can find out, and you don't need her parents. You just need her. Does your kidneys work? Yes or no?
No, you can actually learn a lot about stressful situations, personalities, things like that when a child interacts with their parents.
But it's her that's interacting, so you're still evaluating her.
Nope. Parents are included.
Again, well, a couple women that I should have married. One of them's dad was an alcoholic and he was abusive, and he wasn't part of the family no more. And her mom's English wasn't that good.
Oh, I wouldn't have. Most likely, unless there was something else that was so beneficial, I wouldn't have gone near her with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, I should have married her.
You just did say should not, right?
I should have married her.
Oh, damn. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, so it's easy to it's easy to do these multiple choice analysis where you just say that this is this and this is that.
Yeah, no,
a person's brother, two brothers can be totally different.
An alcoholic in the family, or at least within my family, is a horrible idea. It's effectively like having somebody with a gambling addiction and then walking into a casino, right? You just don't do it.
But she's not an alcoholic, so
it wouldn't matter. It's in the family. I wouldn't risk it.
So what isn't in the family? Are there any alcoholics in your family? Any abusers? Drunks?
Two. Well, drunks. They could potentially be abusers.
Any liars?
Right? Do what?
Any liars? So you just go to somebody.
Sure, everybody lies.
Tie everything to. So you go to the family and tie that to somebody that it.
Yeah, no, I do a risk. I do a. If you're talking about like within the concept of what's in the family.
If you talk to me and my brother, you'll get two totally different people.
Yes, same with me.
So why would I say, well, that's his brother, so he must be this? We're totally different.
They would have absolutely that person, that spouse that's analyzing you has every right to make that decision.
Here's the thing. They can make senseless decisions too. They can base it off of my shoelaces if they want to.
If
But there's things that are and there's things that aren't.
Yeah. I think you're it's kind of like conflating the thing, right? So if it is the case within my family, I disallow, like if I'm going to get married to somebody, right? If there is any alcoholism, not only just with her, right? Like, okay, she's sober all the time, never touches this stuff, right? But a parent, or actually in this case, even a sibling is an alcoholic. No, it's not a problem I wish to have in my family. I've seen only 2 people within a family. It's pretty big, right? They're absolutely have no authority in the family because they're alcoholics.
Because I had this, it was arguing, I think it was this panel. There's talking about all this parenting stuff and LeBron James and legacy, great dad and super dad. And, it's like LeBron can play and his sons can't.
Yeah, you and I
play, but
you and I already know we fundamentally disagree on parenting, right?
Probably. We disagree on a lot of things. I disagree with a lot of people on things, but they're talking about how great LeBron's super dad, but the kid, like, you know what? So you think whose legacy is going to be? Who's the superhero? They said LeBron is. So if we're talking about parenting, why don't we get a single mom up here and let's listen to everything she got to say?
I have no idea. I wouldn't. Again, it's the same concept.
But then, no, that was the concept. They're talking parenting, and he's the superhero. So let's find out who parented him, and it was a single mom. Now they don't want to listen no more.
I wouldn't see. That's the thing.
They want to throw that out the window and say, "Oh, it was an anomaly. Oh, that's a this." But no, I don't. If we're going by that, let's go by.
I don't know what most of society does, nor do I care.
Me either. I want to do the opposite of what they do.
Yeah, but I have a very strict set of rules within I guess I'd call them traditional rules. There are no-nos. So an example would be if my wife's parents were divorced, at least before it got married, right? If they were divorced, I would not marry her.
Yeah, I can't tell you what to do or what. I mean, I can't tell a whole person whatever. But LeBron, mom is not, I don't believe she's married. And he is. And they're still together. And they got them sons that they were talking about.
I wouldn't be basing my life on athletes and movie stars and people that I see.
I wouldn't base it on a woman's parents, to be honest.
I know.
You can say, hey, I want something better than what my parents had.
Right. It's not like behaviors aren't taught.
Or not taught.
Okay, or not taught, right? But
as well as more than likely, I say more than likely, a person who eats fruits and vegetables will be more healthy. More than likely, a person who shows discipline now will show discipline tomorrow. That's more than likely. But but still, things are what they are, and people are who they are. And they have their reasons.
Correct. And I don't care what their reasons are.
Right. I care what the reasons are because that can let you know hows and whys. Why is the most important question that's always dismissed. Why will tell you yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. From a person who bases their choices off of like and dislike, I probably understand that.
Like and dislike are stronger than everything else on the other side.
And that would be a childish form of, well, I mean, I guess it probably would matter when you were a child, but when you grow up and, I don't know, get involved in the real world, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
Like, as they always say, the women keep 74.3% of women are leaving because they're not happy. And they say that happiness isn't important.
Yeah,
I think 74% means that, yes, it is important.
Okay, for her, go for it.
No, for you, for the person who she left. It's important because she's not there. It was important enough for her to leave and them to be on the panel.
There's no guarantee if that's what you're getting at. But I also
I'm not talking about the guarantee, but since people are so logical,
I don't.
They say that emotions mean nothing, but emotion can determine if you
you know why this seems strange to you?
Why?
Because you're mostly associating people as a failure concept and trying to measure the ones that are a success. The successes are always the exception.
Cool.
So it would look foreign to you.
Why? What? Aiming for failure? Yes, that's, well, I can't say it's foreign, but I'm like, or acting as if success was a lottery or something that's unattainable or doesn't exist.
Success is just a
Or,
slot
oh, we're going to dismiss it and we're going to focus on everything other than success.
Success is just a slot hole label that basically means the goal. So if it's the case that the goal is marriage, family, kids, legacy, all those things you say you don't want unless you like it, right? If that's the goal,
if I don't like it, there's a reason.
That would be the metric of success in this case.
No, I'm saying if I don't like it, there's probably a reason.
Yeah, you've already put conditions on it, right? So that just
what do you
says
mean?
It is what it is.
If I got a wife in my house and I don't like her, something's wrong.
Who says there's something wrong?
A whole wife and I don't like her? Yeah, something wrong.
Okay, what's wrong?
I would want to open. I don't like her.
Tell me.
Probably a reason.
Tell me what's wrong. I'm telling you, I don't really like my wife, right? So tell me what the problem is.
Okay. Well, it had to be in the reality to be able to tell you. Because if I don't like her, there's a reason. I'd be able to tell you. Hypothetical, it had to be a reason.
I just told you what the reason is, right? It's like the same concept of a person that eats the same food every day for, in this case, 10 years, right? You kind of get tired of it. So I don't like it.
Oh, so eat something different.
No.
Oh, no.
Because if I went out and sampled another woman, aka eating something different, that would be a very bad thing. That would be counter to my goal.
Not that. I'm saying that it's not go get a different woman, but do a different thing, do something a different way.
Yeah, there's lots.
Or because it was the same person that you liked in 2014. You liked her.
I got it.
What was it about this person?
So just out of curiosity.
Even with people growing and changing and getting older, but there was something there, some kind of way.
Go back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that like is the only emotion between two people within, say, a marriage?
No, but it's the one that's on the table.
It's the one that you threw on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you think there might be some other emotions?
Sure. What you got?
I don't know. You're the one doing the questioning. You only ever asked about like.
Yeah, that was the first question.
Got it. And I told you no.
Okay. What's another emotion? I'm only still looking at answer I'm gonna get.
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one in shock, like I'm this abnormal thing, which I guess that
I won't say necessarily abnormal, but because I've heard any and everything. Starting from 18 in the military, seeing what those marriages were. Or people who say one thing and do, and people say anything.
Yeah, if I was going into the military, I wouldn't be married until my tour was finished.
I was 20 when I got out, so I was too young for all that anyway. But you'll never hear the fictional concept from me. Emotions are nothing. It's fake. It's not. We're just robots.
Oh no! Hold up! No! That's not what I said.
No, I was talking in general, not you. But emotional, that's bad. Men don't got. We don't have more. We're robots. And then they show the very emotion that they're complaining about, and then the logic don't back nothing up either.
I don't know. I actually don't. I don't know who you're talking about, or
just in general, or the dismissing of emotion, as if this isn't important. Like you can't have both.
I think probably most
or
of
as if it
society.
interferes with logic?
No, I think most of society is a problem because of emotions. Quite literally, the
Most of
very
them,
simplistic ones like and dislike. You know that fat ass that you were talking about in the refrigerator?
Mhm.
It's because they probably like a food more than, I guess, some other healthy alternative that they don't like, right? So they're making those decisions based off of like and dislike, usually self-destructive.
That's partially true. I can accept that part of that example.
It's the same concept within marriage. It's the
But
same
that
concept.
implies that if you do something you like, bad happens. So go do something that you don't like, and everything will work out.
Generally
That's not true.
speaking, no, generally speaking, most things that are enjoyable within life are usually going to be very problematic, if not outright destructive.
So you can't do something positive and enjoy it and get a positive result. You can't do that.
No, it's possible. The problem is it's the exact reverse of what you think it is, right? It's most often destructive. There's a reason why, like all of these religions talk about the concepts of sin, right? It's usually because all of the stuff that you really like
I'm
usually
not.
really bad for you.
I'm not disagreeing with this part, but I'm not saying that this is the thing.
Oh, you want a number thing, right?
No, I'm saying is this. I can use the example of a person liking the strip club, then end up going raw on a stripper and end up out there strung out somewhere.
Yeah, people.
But I can also give you an example of a person liking a nerdy woman and spending time just going to the park, walking and holding hands and having a good time. And nothing.
Yeah, so people
you
that
can
go
like
to,
something good and have a good result.
people that go to strip joints, they're usually problematic as well, right?
And so is a strip joint.
Yes.
But I can like fruits and vegetables. There are some fruits and vegetables that have taste. There's some that don't. For example, today, watermelon had taste. Blueberries had taste. The spirulina and stuff I put in my smoothie kill taste, but I had enough fruit to balance it out to where it tasted good enough that it was enjoyable.
Yeah, I don't
But
know
I
enough.
could have made it. I could have not put some of the extra nutrients in, and it could have been delicious, but it still would have been healthy fruit. And I still like it. So everything like doesn't have to be negative. Now, imbalance or illogical, and yes,
Yeah,
illogical.
I didn't make the claim. I didn't make the claim.
Okay,
everything.
No,
But
I
I'll
got
put a
you,
number.
but-
I'll put a number on it if it'll make you feel better.
I'm agreeing with what you're saying about liking the bad food or liking something. Yeah, it'll knock you off your square.
Yeah, my claim is real simple.
Okay.
Let me put a number on it to make it a little easier. 80%, at very least, the smallest number, 80% of what people like is usually self-destructive.
I can't. If I wanted to disagree, I couldn't because of the actions. Because most people spend so much time and energy in that zone.
Correct.
I can't disagree.
Because people hyper focus on what they like. I am the exact opposite.
But
I dismiss it 80% of the times at least.
It's not a or a B though. Like, do the things you like end up in disaster. Do things you don't. It's not so A and B.
Yeah, I'm also fundamentally against choice too. So just so you aware. We have choices. We ought not have them.
For example, I travel a lot. Logically, travel's not good. You're doing it because of feelings and how you. Yeah, that's cool. And I feel great doing it, and I'm going to keep doing it. I can afford to. I like swimming in the beach. It's not logical. Why are you swimming in the beach? What's the scientific? I like running in the hot sun.
It's only good or bad.
Some of these things are good and benefit. Oh, go ahead.
It can't. Travel can't be measured as a good or bad until you also state your goal with it, right? What that means is like the idea of, if it's the case that you're trying to, like, I don't know, get married, right? You kind of want to hold off on the travel becomes bad, not because of the travel concept, but because there's another priority. You're putting one priority over another.
Okay.
If you need the concept,
depending on how it affects. Yeah, if it has a negative effect on that, that's opportunity cost.
It's just relative. Most things.
Banging random chicks. Yeah, it has a negative effect because it pulls you off the track. Yeah, I agree.
Correct. Good and bad are relative to a goal.
But kind of like the concept where people say that people who are rich are all evil. Like, no, there are rich people who do some great things. Rich people are miserable. No, there are rich people who are extremely happy. Well, people who drive them cars, they worship them. No, there are people who drive the cars and it's just a car to them. You know, people who are married successfully, they're miserable. No, success is not about misery. Well, people who do this, there are people who have logic and emotion, people who have money and time.
You went too far. You'd first have to define what evil is first.
Destructive. I'll use that word then.
That case, anything
Something
that
negative.
you do, 80% of what you do is going to be destructive. Thereby, you're evil.
Meaning the average person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not you specific, but generally, not even average. No, actually, no. This would be in everything. 80% of what every person that breathes on the face of the earth is destructive. Thereby, they're all every one of them's evil.
It can get pushed into that, and that's where I have to come in and troll them.
I said,
and then them themselves are negative and miserable and angry, and I'm like, well, how, what we got going on there?
Yeah, evil's just going to be another word of emphasizing bad.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, I believe
Come on, Sam. Come on, you got this.
I believe in balance. I believe success isn't random. There is some luck. There is some fortune into it. So let's be real. A lot of athletes are born 6'4", 6'5". A lot of singers and whatever. People were born with talent. And there's some people born in bad situations that didn't affect them. That's not a norm.
This is not profound.
Things are attainable on the emotional and logical side. And they actually help each other, not not fight each other, unless there's an extreme or an imbalance.
Yeah, now you've lost me.
Emotion and logic run together. If they don't, there's an imbalance.
Run together as in they both exist in your head?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Exist in daily actions.
Okay, so
abusing and throwing away the emotion part eventually even affect the logic.
It's going to have an effect, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm. A negative effect.
That's the idea of choice, especially if you're acting on your acting on your rationality. Yeah, so nothing profound there.
But I'm getting
sick. See, you have these stances. Here's the next step. You have all of these stances. You have to give a prescription. That's where people start going wrong.
It's hard to give a prescription to another person. It's harder to do that. They have to buy in. They don't buy into it.
Buy into what?
Whatever prescription.
I didn't say emotions were bad. I didn't say I didn't make emotions, or I didn't base some of my decisions in life on emotions. I just don't do it commonly. And you don't like my examples, like the ice cream in the freezer, right?
I'll put it this way. I'm to believe. My belief is that if
You have a
there's
worldview for this shit? Really?
my belief is that you and wife or other person and wife, whatever, there's something that can be said, something to be done, something else different that will bring a different result. Positive, and there's one for the negative.
Of course, you go
And they have
left,
to
you're going
find
to
what
end up in
those
a
are.
different direction than right. Yes.
As
None
well
of
as
this
that
shit
person,
counts.
there's something they can do for you. But if it's negligent, just no, I'm just going to keep, nope, just do this, this, and this, and I'm just fine with that. Or I think just something's missing that could be on the table.
How do you?
I can't prove it. I mean, you're talking about two people in a relationship that don't include me.
How do you know it doesn't include me?
No, I'm talking about me, myself. I mean, it's you and somebody else. I can't fully out tell you.
Yeah, I don't.
Because I
I'm
don't
not.
know you and I don't know her.
Yeah,
But I
I'm
just
not.
think
Here's the
something.
disconnect. Here's the disconnect. I don't function within my marriage based off of what I want. I'm not doing it for me. Same reason why I didn't get married, right? Like I get married, have a wife, I do for them. It's
Okay.
irrelevant. It's irrelevant whether I like it or not.
Do you think you're cheating? You're selling yourself short?
No. What else would I be doing with my life if I wasn't married, right? Like if I could just snap my fingers and morally go all the way back, right? What else would be different? Oh, I'd be functioning with my life on my own, by myself, without a family. I do like I like my family.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Do they know that you want some sherbet in the freezer to eat for yourself?
I hope not.
Why?
So here's the concept. If it was the case that there's only this much space in the freezer, right? It's better for me to keep my mouth shut about the sherbet thing, right? So that the kid and the wife can get what they want because it's insignificant about having some damn sherbet. And so why I don't tell them is because if I tell them, right, now I'm passing this problem off to somebody else, right? Then she's going to say, oh, well, he's not happy because he doesn't have any sherbet. What's the point in that? It's just going to lead to another problem and put something else on her. What does that matter? It's just ice cream.
Oh, is it really not that important? Or is it
correct? Anything that you base your like and dislike off of is not that important.
I thought you brought it up because it was important.
No, I just put it as it's an example. More specifically, it actually really is a real example.
Oh, the example you brought up, I thought you brought it up because this is a problem that you don't like and you wish were different.
No, I don't actually have many problems.
Okay. Because me personally, person dating, there are a few things that just ain't, it's not going to work. They're deal breakers. And they don't have to make sense because they make sense. If that doesn't make any sense, if that makes sense. Being ignored, that doesn't work over here.
Yeah, it's just the deal breakers is just a list of conditions. I'm sure everybody's got them.
If woman comes to visit and they take stuff and they start almost taking over, I don't care. Stuff here, stuff there, and just whatever. Do I care? No. Asking me to do stuff and drag me out, go here, go there. No, I really don't care. Bathroom door is open. I have a problem. Get up and close the bathroom door.
Okay, so you got pet peeves about privacy where you're taking a shit. Got it.
No, not that. Just in general.
Where you want the bathroom door closed all the time.
Yeah, if I'm walking up and down the hallway or wherever, and there's a toilet looking at me, close the door. I don't want to see it, especially if I'm eating. I don't want to look at a toilet. Bathroom doors will be closed.
Wait, you don't
put your shoes in the house.
You don't sit down at a table and eat. You're walking around the house eating. How the hell do you end up in the hallway looking at a toilet?
No, I might eat in the room. But don't understand, especially like I'm somewhere else. But
Oh, you're definitely single. You literally eat in your bedroom?
Clothes, eat anywhere.
Yeah, you're definitely single for sure.
Yeah, sometimes table, but most time not. But there are things that matter, and they do. Therefore, they're going to be treated like they matter. Just like person dating, they have their things that matter. If we can't align and can't meet like 80, 90%, something like that, then what am I dating this person for? I'm not going to be held hostage in my own house. But
I think
I got a good single life. So why would I? No.
Yeah, I think it's not profound that people would have their list, right? And then when they enter in the relationship, they're all like, well, I've got this list, and the other person's, I've got this list, right? And they just hammer them back and forth until they decide whether it's going to work or not, right?
It's not necessarily set in stone. Like I said, 80%, there's some bend.
Yeah, I get
there really is.
It's not so profound, but it's also a common talking point that people will get stuck on for all of their life on YouTube.
I agree. But some things, there's the black zone, the bathroom door, close it, walking around the house with shoes on, take them off. That's in the black zone. To the point where, look, if you're dating me, you're going to divorce, or you're going to leave, or absolute ignoring me. The person that they're going to get, they're not going to want anyway, if that's how I'm being treated. They're going to be the one who leaves. Because they won't get the person, I'll be a whore, I'll be a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Cold weather, I don't do it. But if I had a son and his leg operation was only in New York, then yeah, we got to go to New York. But the person they be dating, if they say, well, I want to live in New York or Boston, you don't want that person. You don't. I'll tell her that. No, you don't. Now, if I got to spend some more money or do something extra, whatever, to bend it into the Florida to Puerto Rico, whatever, okay, maybe. But it's a lot easier when two people align, because you're not arguing every day or just, it's just everything, and these two people ain't even on yeah, that's a no. But the more on the same page, the smaller stuff is, and the less stuff is.
You know the people that you argue with in society. They're actually a type of people. You know those people that go around talking about what they like and dislike. Those are usually the people that you get into the arguments with.
Why not just like, okay, they like this, I like that. If it's in a 20% zone where we don't like the same things at all, we probably ain't gonna be able to, we can't even agree on a date on Tuesday. So that ain't gonna work. Or if they like something and it's overkill and it's selfish at the detriment of human life, that ain't gonna work. But I understand, me single versus married is going to be a version of two different people.
Obviously.
Hostage, that they can keep it because I have a good single life.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to come home. I don't want to come home after work. I hope she's gone. No, I don't want that. They just no.
Oh, I don't hope my wife's gone.
But, I know what it's like scrambling on the interstate, missing person, glad that they're there, don't like this person to leave. Ain't nothing like it.
Yeah, I think it all just sounds like people want problems.
We have problems as single people, so of course we're gonna have them as married or whatever people.
No, I mean,
people and the other person got problems.
I
just
think
how can
people.
We work how and what can we work out?
I think people actively seek problems. I don't think they know the direction they're going. I think they run around willy-nilly in any direction because the wind blows a certain way and they liked or disliked it, right?
That is true.
It results in them having problems.
Yes.
Lack of structure.
Lack of discipline, lack of structure, lack of reality. These things exist. Lack of planning. Yes, you're correct. Or thinking they can do this and they're still, I mean, you do it once and you get away with it. How you going to tell them this ain't, this ain't how it works? Or somebody sold a lie or a story that's not what it is.
Mm-hmm.
My sister was 22 and her husband was 21 when they got married.
Speaking of which,
did they really know?
My kid's getting ready to hit the house here real quick. I got to go.
Yeah, me too. It's 4 something in the morning. I got to get up in 4 hours.
It's 3:30 in the afternoon here, and the kid's got off. He's got an early day today, so I got to go deal with his snack, or actually, I got to go figure out what the hell that's going to be, because I know what I want to give him, right? But I know I'll also get in trouble for giving it to him too. Anyways, I'll catch up, man.
All right, you'll see me around.